What up, Zig? How's the weather over there? It's dark, I can't see anything. It's like 5 AM. I don't know, I couldn't tell you what the weather is right now. Oh dear. You know me well, Nethermage, yes. When I'm excited for something in the morning, I can't possibly sleep. Also, just been habitually waking up really early lately too. But yes, I woke up at like 2:30 or something. Oh, oh well. Probably better than streaming at 10 PM and being as tired as I was yesterday. Although, Jesus, I was so tired yesterday. So early wake up for the podcast after no sleep. Good heavens. Good heavens. But now I am fueled by excitement to begin bordering some lands. Oh. Which I can only assume is some kind of like Civilization style 4X game, surely. Surely. Oh my lord, it's time. It is time. I like this music. Thanks for the period to build on max roll. Help me big time. Yo, absolutely hopeless. Good to hear it, mate. I'm looking forward to continuing to upgrade and update those as I go. I haven't done the shift count account linking thing. What's that for? Forgetting keys or something, is it? I don't really care about using those anyway. I kind of don't like using them personally. For the drops? Is there like a Twitch drops or... You'd think I'd know about this sort of thing. Chat, can you explain Twitch TV to me? Can you explain live streaming? Also, I'm live on YouTube and Twitch today. Hello, both platforms. I thought might be good to dual stream today. Hello, El Warrento. You know, mate. There are Twitch drops for Borderlands 4. Oh, okay. And you have to link your shift account to claim them, presumably. Oh, nice. There you go. Great. Sounds like there's some drops. Good news is I rarely have to actually do anything to activate those. It should just work. Oh my god, yes, let's do it. Hold on. Pause this music. Go over to the game. Bop, bop, bop. Hello, hello. Good morning, folks. Welcome. It is none other than me, Ziggy D. I'm here. I'm here. I shouldn't be. It's 5 AM in the morning. But I've been up for a couple hours already. What can you do? It's too exciting, man. It's pretty hard to sleep through a launch. I was like, I'll be reasonable. The launch is at 10 PM. I'll get some sleep and then I'll get up early in the morning. Well, I'll get up really early in the morning, but what can you do? Gluten Morgan. Hey, NCT, thank you very much, mate. Appreciate it. Fox, how you doing, buddy? Thank you. Alright, folks. It is Borderlands 4 launch day. I must admit, I've already played some amount of time. So how much have I played? 40 hours. I haven't actually played 40 hours. Probably more like 20 hours. It's just because like leaving the game open while I'm like writing guides and things. Because I've been making some content on Max Roll and also making a video and things like that. I did have a sponsorship to do a YouTube video, but today's streams aren't sponsored. I'm just excited to play the game, man. I love Borderlands. I've been playing ever since Borderlands 1. I've played all the Borderlands games. Many hundreds of hours in this series. It's action RPG with guns. What's not to love? Well, you know, there's been plenty of things not to love throughout the series. But I'm very pleased to say that in my experience so far, Borderlands 4 is quite good. The gameplay, I thought Borderlands 3 gameplay was very good. It was a big improvement over the previous games, but still had some sluggishness and floatiness to it. And like, especially, I've always felt this in the Borderlands series, like when you're trying to move and a boss is slamming, it just feels like you can't do anything. Oh my god. They finally solved it. It's such a little thing, but the shift dash they added is just, wow. That plus like the gliding, plus like the grappling and the sliding and stuff in the previous game, it feels like a whole new game. It feels so much better to play. The gunplay, the movement, everything was significantly better. I noticed my mouse cursor is just on Amon's crotch right there. Remember slag damage? Yes, they've done away with things like that. There is a vial and a couple other things you can do to like debuff enemies to make them take more damage, but I don't think anything will ever be as bad as like slag damage. And I don't really care about story or plot so much, but I do care about vibes. And Borderlands 3's vibes were like stressing the limits of my tolerability sometimes. Let's just say. I am happy to say that it seems like the main story takes itself like a little bit more seriously and is much more similar to Borderlands 2. There's still goofiness, but it's in the side quests, and so far it's been fun what I've done. I haven't touched many side quests. I didn't want to spoil myself too much. I was just kind of like exploring the mechanics and all that jazz. But the writing seems a lot more akin to Borderlands 2, what I've played so far. It seems like there's been some pretty like bad reviews and stuff on Steam initially because of real bad performance or launch issues for people, but apparently they've already put out some patches or something. Anyway, I've been able to play in the past, and it did have some performance issues, but they put out a patch like a couple days ago that helped it. I would still say the performance is not overly good, so they can do more, but otherwise I don't have too many issues. Be playing with Claptrap enabled or not? What do you mean Claptrap enabled? Wait, what? I'm curious, is it true that you can turn off Claptrap's voice? Is he even in the game? Yeah, Claptrap is in there, but he's not like with you all the time. You have a silent robot friend named Echo who doesn't talk to you, which is beautiful. Claptrap's there, but he's there for like probably some side missions and like tutorial mission at the start. I don't know that I don't know what this enable Claptrap voice thing is. There's a separate volume slider for Claptrap. Okay, that's actually hilarious if they did that though. I did not know. Where's this? Invents control. I never knew this. Claptrap. It's just got a question mark. It's actually so funny. Okay. I mean, you gotta give it to him. That's like that's self-aware, right? Like, yeah, I know. Some of you want to just mute Claptrap. Fair enough. Here you go. Claptrap's line is very fun. Yeah, Echo's good though. Echo points the other way. Echo puts a golden line down for me. Echo tells me where to go. Doesn't say a word. Echo doesn't afraid of anything. Bestest friend. Good little doggo robot. Mopsy, Fireline. Thank you both very much for the subs. The Claptrap hate will not stand. I will leave Claptrap at 100% volume just for you, chat. I will do some suggestions. If you haven't seen my video I put up on YouTube, there is a couple settings. There is, I like echolocation path duration to long. That's the golden trail or white trail to your drop pin. And there is, should be a radar here. Where's the radar? Radar. Why is it not in here, is it? Field of view? No, it's not here. Bottom of the screen? Oh, toggle radar display. I'm blind. Okay. If only I had a radar to point me to the radar. Yes, toggle radar display. I think it's not on by default. Highly recommend turning on by default. Puts a thing up in the top right that shows you like how close enemies are and where they are. It's very good. Starting a new game and continue a previous one? I'll start a new one. Yeah. I don't think it'd be very good to just start halfway through the game on stream, so I'll start a new one. I'm gonna play Amon though. I got my build worked out and I'll be playing on hard, which I recommend if you've played a few of these games. Mostly for that last line, elemental affinities matter. It actually makes you deal more damage if you're doing things the right way. Skip prologue? No, we'll play the prologue. You can play as Claptrap in the pre-sequel, yeah.
So, you want to hear a story,
I
huh?
don't know how volume is
Yeah,
as well.
old Marcus still has a few tales to tell. And this is the start of something new. A spark that just might leave the galaxies themselves ablaze. It all started here. The planet Kairos. Heard of it? Of course not, and for good reason. For thousands of years, it was a place of legend,
Good old
hidden
Marcus.
from the outside universe. The only way you found it was by accident or chance. And if you did, well, you weren't ever going to leave. For Kairos was a prison, ruled by a tyrant made immortal by alien technology. They called him the Timekeeper. And his order was nothing less than absolute.
That's a
What
cool
was
picture.
the secret, you ask,
Yeah.
that justified keeping an entire planet in chains? A vault at the center of his seat of power. Whispers told of unknowable treasures locked away inside. Perhaps even the source of his immortality. But where there are vaults, you will always find vault hunters. Fearsome warriors, driven by dreams of glory, wealth, knowledge, and power.
Even though I've played like a bunch, I skipped pretty much all the cutscenes.
Order was perfect.
Didn't want to spoil myself
It
too
was
much.
supposed to last forever. But vault hunters, they have a way of screwing up your plans. This new story? Well, it begins 6 years after Mayhem first came to Kairos. 6 years after the sky turned to fire.
Oh, here's where we come in. Well, in just a moment, in splatterific fashion as always. That thing is like right where the pain in my neck is. So I'm just like her, I'm like, oof. Wait. Should I become a Ripper? Ugh, it's so gruesome the way they become Rippers. No wonder they go nuts, right? I love that. I don't know if any games previously explained how, like, you know, the classic Borderlands bandits became Borderlands bandits, right? I love all that setup, and she just immediately gets sucked up by the jet engine. And then the hell gets splattered. So good. Borderlands 4 is out for everyone now, yeah. Should be. I don't think there's any time zone weirdness. I'm playing the Templar. Amon. He's good, man. He's good fun. But this one, yeah, actually explains kind of with the Rippers. Ripping things like... ripping their skull spikes out, basically. It's like, a bit of warmer. Yeah, I get 2 months of bugs. AAA game passes, yeah. Way too expensive. Even though I can tax write it off, I still like it. Ooh, I don't buy like more than 1 or 2 a year most of the time, if that. So that price, man. Indie game pricing feels much better all the time. The good thing is, Borderlands games are generally pretty good to pick up later. There's like a pack with the DLCs and stuff all out. You can see how good they end up being. Which they often end up being pretty good. These little intro cutscenes are good for players who are like, what class should I play? Because they'll see someone in this and they'll be like, oh man, I'm gonna play the girl with the Reaper. That's so sick. I do like Vex. She'll be my second character up there. But I couldn't not play the Righteous Fire build, right? I was like, everyone has a Righteous Fire build. I'll be playing that, thank you very much. That fire? I did that, sorry. Yeah, the Borderlands intros are great. They're all good. And... yoink. Captured. Oh my god, it's got an Oblivion. It's got an Elder Scrolls start. Prison start, let's go. Evil mushroom heads. I knew it, mushrooms are evil. Is Vex a siren or a witch? What's the difference, really? I mean, sirens kind of are. This game's witches, I guess. Yeah, she's a siren. I like the screen, eh? I'm gonna play Amon. Vex is your siren. She has, I played when I did some early hands on Dead Ringer quite a bit, which has, you can summon basically like a bunch of kind of temporary specters, which is very strong. Incarnate, you like sprout some wings and can fling spells at things. And Phase Familiar is you get like a Panther Doggo thing to help you. I quite liked him. I did play a bit of Rafa as well. Rafa's got like predator cannons, basically. And if you like guns and tech, he's the guns techie kind of guy. Soldier style, but maybe like a little bit kind of I guess like a lot of like tactical equipment's popping out of him. I haven't looked at or played Harlow all that much at all, so I don't really know what Harlow's deal is. Combat Engineer. Yeah, I don't know much about Harlow at all. But Amon I've played a good chunk of now at this point, and Amon is kind of like a Viking or Templar. he's like a bit of a blend between the two. He kind of vibes wise, he's got a little bit of a Templar kind of vibe to him. I like him. I kind of like his character so far. Her intro had the siren text overlaid by a fucking witch. Oh, I missed that bit. I see. We were buying 58 AA games in 2000s. Price of games is kept up with inflation. Yeah, that is true. But still, it still feels like a lot. It's an interesting phenomenon then that like it hasn't kept up with inflation games prices, and yet it still feels like such a big thing. I mean, when you guys say like $70 or whatever, I just immediately convert it to 120 Australian anyway, because that's what it ends up being for us. But anyway, I'll be playing Onslaughter Amon. Red Tree Amon, which is rocket punches, and then the Pyroclast augment gives you Righteous Fire. It is lit and very clear speed, shield charge, Righteous Fire Templar action. Very juicy. She's a siren, but she's a goth siren. Can I turn up, I think, dialogue and stuff a bit, maybe? I might just need to turn up on my end. If you guys say the volume's pretty good, I might only mostly need to turn it up on my end. This man has pants. He does. True. Hopefully they'll let
Timekeeper thinks you could be of use.
Cosmetic for me.
Me? Well, I'd rather kill you. Then fight me here and now.
For glory.
Imagine it. Glorious, lethal combat. Blood on our fists. Tempting.
Damn,
I do only as he commands.
Coward. Sure. Mushroom Man. Excuse me. This is private. Guard at the door.
Before he knows you're gone.
Nosy.
That's where you're wrong.
There's the bank, yes.
He's always watching. Time to bowl.
Just go a little further in the main quest and you'll get it, Draft Star.
See your blood on the ground, coward.
You're like almost there. It's easy to get sidetracked exploring.
A vault hunter. You are, in a word, mayhem. I take that personally. Name yourself.
I only haven't tried Rafa. I've played most Amon.
The ones who gave it to me called me Timekeeper. Now you may have had free will out there in the myriad galaxies, but here on Kairos, you exist in my universe. You will obey my will, and you'll serve the use I have for you. Good luck with that. Luck? We don't have that here either. Humans need a stronger hand than luck to keep them deterministic. Like any domestic
Hey, I like that word.
They must be tagged.
You can't take that, that's our word.
And when necessary, shoved back into place. This bolt is that guiding hand.
No.
My hand.
My neck already hurts.
On your neck
Stop.
forever.
No, too immersive. I already want to punch Mushroom Man. We totally punch Mushroom Man. I'm a rocket punch Mushroom Man. No, my neck.
There. The bolt is part of you now. You are no longer a vault hunter. I have a new use for you. And once that use is done, I can offer you a life in my order. Comfortable. Peaceful. My end will be loud and red. Then you should have gone out guns blazing when you had the chance.
Why do I feel a little explodey right now?
Echo, see anyone alive in there?
Right here.
Hell yeah. Echo, boot up their HUD so they can check for injuries.
Well, this game actually explains that, like, the rippers in this case are made crazy by the fact that they just tear their bolts out. They're called rippers because they rip their bolts out.
Crimson resistance.
Just go, and then they go, "Rah."
Come on, let's get out of here.
The masks themselves don't seem to do anything. But, yes, this one sort of hints at the fact that the bolt ripping is what causes it. More than hints.
Come on.
Let's do it! Woo!
So is my intel right?
Yes! I've been quite excited for this one to launch, as I've been rather enjoying my time with it so far.
Glad to be free, but why are you helping me?
How is the game dialogue to me?
Free this whole planet. I figured we'd use all the vault hunters we could. Guards are onto us. Take them out.
With pleasure.
Is Borderlands the type of game where a guide is necessary? Is any game the type of game where a guide is necessary? Really. If it helps you enjoy it more, then that's a good thing. If not, then you don't use it. What the? Excuse me. I haven't recovered yet. I've only got 17 health. I'm used to being very tanky, clearly. Gotta reset myself to level 1. Yes, please, give me that. I need this. Thank you.
Come on. We gotta get to the next floor. The security room up there's our way out.
What were those contraptions?
Synths. The Timekeeper's robot army. Good riddance.
There's an endgame, yeah.
The sleek design of this prison.
They've changed how the endgame works a decent chunk as well.
They're called the Order for a reason. They like things neat and under control. People, too. Everyone who lands on Kairos ends up here.
I think I've done away with some campaign replaying, which is pretty exciting, if so. I don't know to what extent yet. I haven't messed with in-game. But yeah, no, they got hold on. They got some in-game stuff going on for sure.
There's the security room.
Eels. Later on, I'll have a lot of regen and shields and things, so I'm kind of like used to just face tanking small arms fire, but now I'm like, oh yeah, right, I'm back to being very vulnerable to dying. To be a little careful here. But hard actually feels a little bit hard at the start. How's the humor? Much better. I was definitely at my cringe limit with Borderlands 3 a lot of the time, unfortunately. But this feels much closer to Borderlands 2. The main story is a bit more serious. There's still goofiness, but a lot of it is in the side quests now. And it seems a bit more funny for sure. But it'll still be Borderlands. It's still Borderlands. 1 and 2 were also, you know, had their level of cringe. And if you couldn't handle those, then you probably will be the same with this. Got a Daedalus Jacob's pistol here. I will take this one, and then I will take the Jacob's one, my sniping pistol.
Vault Hunter, want to do the honors?
Jacob's pistols ricochet on crit. They're like ye old western. And Daedalus typically has the ability to swap ammo types. I don't really see the point of that one, because you don't really run out of ammo in this. But the guns themselves can be decent. But this one's got like pistol mode or SMG mode, but it's effectively the same. It just lets you use different ammo. They can just like rechamber themselves. All right, you want me to hit a switch? Okay, I'm on it. I can listen.
Nice one.
Goofy side, the Yakuza approach. I've heard that mentioned in this regard actually. The Yakuza approach. You know, all the prisoners escaping over there.
No one leaves.
The prisoners won't get far, but they'll distract the Order while we escape. Hell of a sight, huh? 6 years ago, that moon appeared from nowhere.
All right, I didn't even look up before. Whoa, so sick.
Shards fell like rain. We thought the world was ending.
I mean, fair, if you just saw a giant rent in the sky like that, I would be a little concerned.
Ever since.
Splat! The crits in this game are so satisfying, like crit exploding enemies. Oops. Too bad I can't aim. Don't expect the best aiming from me in general, but it's good. So it's a good thing I'm playing like a rocket punch melee righteous fire build. My aiming just isn't necessarily very important. Oi! Oi, oi, oi. I mean, that made me look pretty good just then. I occasionally accidentally look good, like an Amon.
Prisoners won't get far.
They're bolted, just like us. Won't be long before the timekeeper walks them right back into their cells. We just need the timekeeper looking their way, not yours, until we can jam your bolt.
Give me my jetpack. I'm trying to do my double jumps. Wait, can I double jump?
Just fight through.
Oh, I can actually double jump, but I can't do the gliding though. Quick eel. Oop. I see you. The gun poke. Yeah. How's the healing kit work? Is it full consumable? Recharge? Recharge. Thankfully there's like no consumables in this game. Oh, what a relief. Grenades, or as a known ordnance now because of the fact there's like a bunch of different types like rocket launchers and stuff are all just cooldown based. But the only thing that's like consumable is ammo for weapons, but it's really I think I've ever run out of ammo.
Good. Now.
If you exclusively use one weapon type, you might. If you mix it up a bit, you just don't run out of ammo. Let me do this thing. Whee! Yeah, so they just start off just being a little instant heal, but later on they have heal over time, instant heal, and various other effects. You can use them even just purely offensively. Like there's some that basically don't heal you, but give you like a bunch of buffs. Is this some cosmetics? Is it? Oh yeah. Wait. Items added to. No, I'm deleting the moves though. I don't want. I'm guessing. What are these ones? I'm gonna put those in my bag and not even look at them. I don't mind when the cosmetics. I don't really like the like launch physical items that actually do things in game. They're generally not like that good and just kind of cute. Whee!
Damn. Looks like we got separated.
I have to play on medium at 4K for it to be smooth. I occasionally get some hitches when I first enter zones, but it's otherwise pretty good. But I had no other people having issues.
I stashed us a ride out though. Let's meet up ahead.
Man, shoot gun. Hello, El Dragon. How you doing, mate? Man, shoot gun.
Might be a tight squeeze through there. You'll have to crouch.
RJ, I dislike knowing this timekeeper could control me with this bolt.
Yeah, I looked at the.
Simply rip it out
Sorry,
with
hold
my hands.
Become a ripper.
Oh, no. That thing is in there, hitched to your nervous system. When people try to rip their bolt out, it turns them crazy. Or just straight up kills them.
So why bother running? It's only a matter of time.
Not with Echo 4 on our side. He's jamming my bolt. And if we can get you somewhere safe while
Hey,
the
come here, you.
timekeeper's distracted, we'll jam yours too.
Nice. little sidestep as they charge past. Yeah, it's really satisfying. Hey, come here, you. Poke. Excellent. Waiting on my crew to kick off for playthrough. Awesome. I'm gonna do co-op playthrough first go. Love it. Yeah, so I looked at the Steam reviews, and it seems like there's like a ton of less than 1 hours, like, oh, I can't beat the game, or I'm getting really bad performance. Apparently there's been a patch already, and hopefully there'll be more fixes over the first day for those people having those issues. It seems like the reviews from people, like media reviews and stuff from Review Code, have been probably sitting around the 8 mark, it looks like, which is pretty good for a Borderlands game. I wouldn't really expect too much higher. But definitely a big improvement over Borderlands 3. My impressions personally have been quite good. Like, I can see the potential of this being my like favorite in the series. I don't know, it's like shocking to say for Borderlands 2, but I find it pretty hard to play Borderlands 2 now after playing 3 in this one. Just the physical gameplay of those games, I felt is pretty painful at this point. Whee! wait, am I going the wrong way? I am going the wrong way, aren't I? I don't have Echo yet. No! I'm hopeless without my Echo. I need my Echo bot. Oh god, I literally came backwards. Sorry. This won't happen later because I'll have a handy robot to tell me where to go, okay? And I need it. I have no sense of direction. IRL too, this is not just a game problem. People tell me directions and I'm just like, I didn't get any of that. So I take a... was it a left, you said? No, I said straight. Okay, we gotta go... Where do we have to go? Oh, over the bridge, of course. Oh, around here on the bridge. Yeah, I know. You have to actually, like, briefly think about where to go in this first area. I'm doomed. Just give me the robot to draw a line on the screen, please.
You're still in one piece. Not that I expected anything less from a vault. They're looking
Awesome
for us.
fireline.
Keep a low profile.
It's much more of a return to form, I think.
Reach our getaway ride.
Long-term Borderlands players.
So, have you ever opened a vault?
I have.
Can't just ask a man that.
Changed me. Scarred me. Is that what brought you here?
No. I was born on Kairos. But I heard all about vault hunters from off-rollers who crashed. When the
Wait,
Moonfall chaos started,
who are you?
I took my chance and struck out on my own. Training up ever since. I'll introduce
Can't
you
butt
to the
slam it,
leader
can
of
I?
the Crimson Resistance when we get off this island. I only joined recently, but it's exactly what this planet needs. A whole rebellion.
Where are you?
Fighting together for freedom from the Timekeeper. Oh, and I can't wait to rub it in his shiny face when we crack that vault of his.
Well, the class is more distinct in Borderlands 4. In what sense? In what sense? Like, then was there something you felt like about in Borderlands 3? Like this was an issue of Borderlands 3 or something? Or in like the earlier games? Like I'd say they are very distinct because of like action skill and also how they can modify how you kind of like approach using actual guns. Every character uses guns to some extent, but it does seem to be oh yeah, use take as junk as well. You don't really need to like scrounge for cash long term, but if you are picking up if you do feel compelled to pick up guns you're not going to use, just press Q. Q is the pickup button.
There. We'll go through that order plate.
Ziggy's current on-stream accuracy is about 37%. Reminder that 50% of all statistics are made up. I was ready to believe you. Like that you'd actually been counting my shots. I was ready to believe you, okay. I was like, that sounds realistic. I can't really argue with that. I'm not about to defend myself on that one. Let's try and get that accuracy score up a bit. That counts. That doesn't. Any shot that I miss is a warm-up shot, okay? Got him. And you. Got him. So satisfying. Oh my god. I'm in the first part. You got me good. You got me good. But Borderlands is mostly a gun game. Moment to moment is just fun looter shooter. Oh yeah, classes are much more meaningful and distinct now compared to the earlier titles in that regard. Like it always was just a gun game. Like earlier on, right? Like differences were pretty minor compared to now. Wait! Oh, there's a guy right behind me. Sneaky. So rude. What? Who got me that time? You? Or is there's a guy up here somewhere? No! Oh god. Ziggy has been down 8 times already. No! Oh, he went behind cover right before. Oh no. How does gun variety feel? Insane in this game, actually. That's the way that they did some like manufacturer licensed part kind of crossover amount along with the just sheer number of manufacturers and the underbarrels. Like I think the underbarrels and alt fire modes make a big difference in this regard too. No, definitely not hardcore reliable. It means that yeah, it feels like there's a ton more gun variety. I'm sure like at Endgame you'll be like, oh, I mean, it only really seems like, you know, this set of guns are really useful for me, but that'll be a build by build thing, I think. Alt fire? Yeah, alt fire and underbarrels are really, really good. Often better than the actual gun. Around level 20-ish, I had a setup where I had 3 guns where I would rotate between them and their underbarrel attachments. To like shoot mines and rockets and buzzsaws and and then I'd swap over to my like main gun, which had like different firing modes for different elements. What are we doing, sir? Let me in. Go, Echo, you can do it. Oh, was I supposed to go do another thing? No, right. I think I was supposed to go do another thing. Am I looking for something? Oh yeah, that's alright. We're supposed to follow these markings. He's like, go get that stash. I left the stash nearby. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Borderlands, before I had a bit of a played one, Jacobs played them all. Jacobs are like pretty consistent still. Like Jacobs' brand identity and playstyle is very strong, so it makes sense to not mess with that too much. But, you know, the difference, like you got your Jacobs like rifles, shotguns, and assault rifles, and they're all distinct from each other. And then now you can have like licensed parts on the Jacobs as well to change them up a bit more. So you've got underbarrel attachments or alt fire modes getting put on Jacobs weapons, which means you get a bit more opportunity to have like a Jacobs shotgun with a bit of extra spice. How do I get up there? So you build a max roll? You think Onslaughter is best most fun Amon build? Yes. Yes. When I saw the other person doing Amon on max roll was doing not Onslaughter, I was like, you're crazy! Onslaughter's sick, man! Rocket punches, righteous fire, infinite regen, damage immunity, it's so good. It's so fun. Especially for leveling. I missed where... Oh, here we go, There it is.
You had quite the cozy camp set up here, RJ.
I've been waiting a
Recharge delay. We want the highest shield capacity, but for now, that one's the best.
Raid the place.
RJ, I've got the shield.
This one?
Awesome. Almost got the door. Come on down.
I'm on my way. Thanks for dropping by the stream as well, Charlotte Viking. I assume by your name you're gonna play the character that's like, you know, a Viking Turblo guy. We've got all different manufacturers at this point. That was a really fun design choice. Yeah, it's a good idea, isn't it? Rather than just being like assault rifles, shotgun, and they're just a bit different. Having like brand identities is a really good choice. And there's so many now too.
There we go.
So you've got auto, which is a new one, I think. They charge up weapons.
The other prisoners.
You've got melee one, which is change between elemental types typically. Like this is the common thing for them. They got like a mixture of like different styles though, so like quite often shotguns actually shoot out like an orb of energy. That's like how their shotguns work, which is pretty unique compared to other shotguns, which are, you know, your typical spray of projectiles. Torg, which is all explosions, of course. Jacobs for westerns. Vladoff for fire rate.
I would have used a gentler touch with these wayward creatures. But now they serve a greater purpose. Now you see the true bars of your cage.
We definitely have to put him down, right?
Break free.
Jump scare, man. Jump scare. I even knew it was coming. Still jump scared me a bit because I was literally trying to shoot at the exact second that it happened.
We have to get out of here now.
Oh my god. Gonna have to play Amon? Absolutely have to.
I thought he'd march them back to their cells. I never imagined he'd butcher them all.
Well, it's very easy to swap between the action skills and try and see what you like, so give them a try. Then you can have a look at my build if you want to play Onslaughter. But if you want to play axes, I'll understand. The axes are the more Viking flavored one, I will say. So if you want your maximal Viking flavor, so when you get to the vending machines, you can just press Q and you can quick sell to all the stuff that you've marked as junk so far. The only thing that'll escape the purge is any weapons that you had equipped before that have been swapped out. In which case you want to just come in and just mark these as junk, which is X, I believe. X, yeah. Actually, it doesn't say. Why does it say center though? Weird. And random level. So there, you get like there's a level 1 SMG legendary. I mean, that's not like overly a problem. Like you could use this just for funsies if you want. I won't. I'll stick with the baseline experience, I think. Firm handshake at level 51. I'll put him in my bank. I don't think I'll use them though. Pre-order bonus guns. Get some level 30 stuff too. What was the level 30? Oh, there's a grenade and an ordnance. Oh, yeah, 2 ordnance as well. I see. Down we go. The classic drop down the chute. No point of no return. Usually for boss fights. Not here though, I don't think.
We are getting out of here.
Go, RJ. Ugh. Sorry, RJ. Warden Scathe. Wait, do we actually find him? Oh, we do. Shit. I forgot. Mushroom Man, you said you wanted to punch Mushroom Man? I'll make sure to throw in a punch for you. I don't have my rocket punches unlocked yet, so I'll have to do it manually. Okay, hold on. Where'd you go? Aim for the mushroom. Nope, look, I'm not blind. We can avoid a good chunk of their fire thanks to the fact that they're kind of slow. Come here. I love that the melee attack has a bit of a snap too. So like if you can do it from pretty far away and your character leaps forwards a bit. I mean, especially once you get rock punch, but oh. Second wins with pistols. Yeah, shoot Iridium. Yoink. Oh my god, my aim. Do you have a favorite gun you found in your first playthrough? Ooh, I would say the big stars of the show have been but underbarrel attachments and alt fire modes. So I loved rocket pod, mine launcher, rocket spread launcher. Any of those are like really fun. But also like Death Orb and Taser. Taser's surprisingly really, really cool. Very satisfying sticking 3 tasers to someone's head and then having all the damage be crits. And then for guns, I would say most enjoyed, funnily enough, some hipfire sniper rifles. Have been very satisfying to use. Gotcha. Oh, I should have finished him with a punch though, eh? Yeah. Got him, Valken. Oops, I scrapped the grenade. There hopefully will be another one. Oops, hold on. I'm used to just scrapping everything on them. We actually equip some things. SMG. What do we got here? An actual pistol. Slight Daedalus upgrade. Scrap you. I will grab the SMG. Healthy. Max health overshield booster. Not a bad starting shield. Pretty good. And this one is throwing knife. A vampiric throwing knife. I'm very bad at aiming with the throwing knives, but I'll do my best. Vampiric's pretty good though. And we'll take our first skill point, which will be in... Naturally, we now unlock the Onslaughter skill, most importantly. And we'll take Impetus first. Move speed. It's a stacking move speed and shield generation rate buff on kill. Move speed, man. Stacking move speed.
All part of my master plan. Ow! This is where I betray you. Seriously, can you imagine? Thanks. We gotta get out of here before the timekeeper. Yeah!
Too late.
What are you?
Oh shit, it's me.
Crap.
I was the betrayal.
Watching.
I love that twist.
I wanted to see how useful my new Vault Hunter could be in action. Besides, it's more fun getting your hands
Pathetic.
dirty when they are into your hands.
This would be some like...
Echo! Transfer ownership!
If we actually like strangled him to death there, I feel like that would actually be some player trauma coming out of that. Like, that's it's pretty full on, eh? Having that control taken away from yourself and strangling the tutorial friend.
RJ, you okay? RJ?
He's not out of the woods yet.
What use is a Vault Hunter? None at all.
No!
Oh, he regains consciousness just long enough to realize what he's done. Poor RJ. Whoa! Splash. How similar is this in essence to gameplay like action RPGs like PoE? Because this is someone action RPG? Yeah, 100%. There's like a big overlap between... These are action RPGs, so just very distinctly FPS action RPGs though. Which does mean that the core gameplay is very different ultimately. How you build characters, the mindset you apply to those sorts of things, very similar. If that's the stuff that makes you tick and you enjoy or don't mind some shooting, you could give it a go. So I can volume... I have to see it. I have to see it. Because I actually can't believe they did this. It's so funny. They added a Borderlands... They added a volume slider just for Claptrap with a question mark. Claptrap?
Say psych!
He complains when you gotta turn him down.
That's more like it! Good thing I talk with my clamps!
Where he's like, no, he's like, say psych. So funny. Well, I just turned him down. It doesn't count. It doesn't work in the cutscene. It must only be in game. It's probably because this is like cutscene volume instead. Oh no, we got baited.
Claptrap supremacy! Oh.
It's a very funny little Easter egg.
Could it be? My savior? My chosen hero sent from the starry beyond?
I like Claptrap.
I said, are you my chosen hero sent from the starry beyond? It's a simple question!
I've skipped most of the cutscenes. That caught me up. That really looks like he's gonna slam. I expected it to shatter, like he's gonna slam it on you. Like it looks so full on. It just into a book.
You can call me Claptrap, last vestige of the Crimson Resistance.
Oh my god, I feel like Amy would love Claptrap. Not Amy, Tully.
What's your whole deal?
Amy probably does too.
I am Amon, and my whole deal is that your friend RJ just helped me break out of prison.
Also, I owe you
He
this.
told me to find you.
RJ, my #1 recruit, most promising vault hunter I know.
Now we're even.
Lost without him. Actually, where is he?
He did not make it.
Now I stare off into the ocean emotionally.
Have I mentioned how promising you look? Welcome to the Crimson Resistance, new RJ. Oh gosh, there's so much to do. Let me give you the tour.
Also, I have to show you immediately. You can swim now! Water is an instant kill. You can go in water. Oh my god! You can go in water!
What do you think?
I don't think you can go in water in any other game, right? Like, I think it was always insta-kill. Unless it was like very shallow. You just walk in it.
And not because I was stuck or scared. Not a ton of applicants lately, but I knew it was just a matter of time. So much time. Take some hot dogs.
Hot dogs. The true AAA experience. That's not a AAA. That's I want to say AA, but it looks a bit big for AA.
These are batteries.
They're complimentary. You're supposed to compliment them. Rude.
It's actually a funny joke.
Look, I'm hard out here. All my top dogs got eaten by those psychopathic rippers higher up on the beach.
Fear not, sad little toaster
They're
boy.
complimentary.
I will destroy these rippers.
Really? I mean, really
Totally gonna steal that joke and say it to Amy.
rookie. Come on. There, this way.
Ooh. Alt fire zip rockets? Hell yeah. Here we go. Yes! Yes! Cherish alt fire. Use alt fire. I definitely encourage you to like use any alt fire you can get your hands on. It's so good. Hey, guys, how you doing, mate? Welcome, welcome. Some early Borderlands. We are actually just starting the game. We just finished the tutorial, so we're in the actual game now. Some long distance SMG sniping. Reckon I can hit them with some zip rockets. They're very inaccurate. They're also hiding behind the nest like cowards. Like cowards. You. Yeah, I got some hits. I mean, at least one of those is gonna hit something, isn't it? Oh. Yes, rocket punch! I will rocket punch you. Come here, you. This is Amon. Oh no, I guess, yes. I had that experience too, thankfully, days ago. I'm throwing enough that thing. There's a badass up here. Where is he? Up in here, I guess. Rocket pod ready. Whee! There's our badass psycho. Now, I don't think we have our jetpack, our glide pack yet. So, dodging these guys is a bit trickier. I missed it. Missing all my throwing knife tosses. Nice.
There is no rival to my boots.
Those little crawler guys. He wasn't satisfied with just ripping off his bolt. He also needed to rip off his legs too, apparently. I assume he ripped off his own legs. Next, pointing impetus for even more move speed stacks. Ah! Assault rifle, shotgun, alt fire. These can be quite powerful. Let's test. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. So the like the alt fire, the ordnance, so like your throwing knives or grenades or rocket launchers or all that, they're all just cooldown based, same as the stim packs, the rep kits. What have we here? Open containers. We're doing a bit of that. Don't you worry. Build a man of fire and he's warm for a day. Set a man on fire and he's warm for the rest of his life. That's my plan. What the? What? Excuse me? I did not see this before.
Splat it again! Keep trying, dweebs!
Comedy. Yeah, he's because they're like trying to fleek, they're trying to catapult themselves up here and they're hitting the wall and getting stuck in the ground. Let's see. Oh man, that underbarrel shotgun's so strong. Slam. Time for rocket punches. I don't have my righteous fire active yet, but I do have my rocket punches. That's a good start. We have our robot too now, so I can actually get the line showing me where to go. This way. Huzzah! Oh. Wait. Quit it. Well, I actually landed nearly all of those. Whoa. Am I like swarm of flak missiles? Oh, I fell! No! Dang it! Oops. Oopsie. Ew. Oh my god. It's like, I just blood eagled that thing by punching it. Jeebus. Alright, round two. Excuse me. Are you doing that? You. Yeah, you better run. Okay. Here we go. Wait, I think... I don't know. Do I have to go here? I think I have to go get my, I have to go get my glide pack first, don't I? What am I? I missed a step. I can't glide. This is literally the platform you're supposed to glide from. Help him with his ripper problems. Oh, because we like killed the rippers to help him and he wants to give us a glide pack now. I'm so bad at paying attention when I'm streaming, oh my god. So I learned not to trust the echo navigation. It wants me to walk right through 300-meter unclimbable cliff. Usually it points you to like a mantle point or something like that. Like I found it mostly do a pretty good job, but it might be sometimes with cliffs and climbing areas it might get a little confused maybe.
We're headed to that old order broadcast tower. I was gonna use it to send out a planet-wide recruitment message, but I couldn't get up the elevator without getting taken apart by rippers.
It's alright, Claptrap. I left you behind, didn't I, buddy? He's actually fast. Oh my god, I'm sprinting and I'm only just keeping up with him. Not stuck behind Slow Walker. Feels good, man. Oh yeah, we're gonna capture a safe house. Oh yeah! I remember now. I know what I'm doing, don't worry. Is my backpack's full?
I know a ripper when I see
your turn. They survive my punches at the moment. Not once I'm through with the build.
Solution to any problem. This way to the elevator.
And elevator looks a little scuffed. Yeah, just a bento box. I thought like the gameplay, like gunplay and movement of Borderlands 2 was a big step forwards over the previous games. This is another leap forwards over the top of that. Like it's much better. Shift dashing and things like that is really, really good. Guns have improved like a ton, much more interesting gameplay overall. So I assume when you're talking about 3 though, you're mostly talking about like writing, story, that stuff. It seems much closer to Borderlands 2. The main story quest is a bit more serious. It's still a bit of goofs. It's still Borderlands, but there's the side quests are where a lot more of the goofiness is. And if you're like a friend of Borderlands 2, you might well end up liking this one a lot more. Seems like the main issues people are having at the moment is mostly just like performance. Things like performance, denouveau, pricing, stuff like that. Which are all reasonable things. They're either a problem for you or they're not though.
They're stuck down here too. They've been trying to use glide packs to reach
Hold on one sec.
top of the tower to escape, but mostly they've just been splatting against the wall. Hey, you're splat resistant, right? Maybe,
I'm pretty splat resistant.
maybe you could steal a glide pack and fly across to get the elevator running. They got them at a ripper camp nearby. That new echo device you got can show you where to go. Good thing he's useful, because he is definitely not cute or marketable. I'm gonna stick over here by the tower.
Unironically true, like you can't sell games with that guy, like Claptrap. Says like I should wait for some sale patches. Never a bad idea, mate. Never a bad idea. Always a solid choice. Also, hey Karistero, how you doing, mate? Now, which way are we heading, Echo? This way? No. Apparently they had already put a patch out, and there was like a pre-day one patch as well from the build I was playing that improved things a fair bit. So I think they're going to be pretty actively working on things like performance and that.
My quest cannot be halted.
Download the game on Linux now. 99% sure it won't work, so I got to boot Windows. Oh yeah. Good luck with that one. I remember back in the day, I was a Mac gamer back in the day and using wineskin wrappers and stuff to play like even Path of Exile 1. It was so bad. It was so bad. The performance was awful. Playing Pee-wee with wineskin. Good, best of luck with that one.
You're looking for a big guy named Splash Zone. But
Splash Zone. I should pause and take a break here. I keep delaying the break. I gotta have a stretch for my health.
Because they rip the bolts right out of their necks. Ooh, they also like to rip people's limbs off. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that's unrelated to the name.
Okay, I'll be back in just a moment. I'll take a short break, my friends. And I'll see you very soon. I notice I have the PoE video thing here. I could probably turn that off. Where is that one? Drops. There it is. Turn that one off. Alright, I'll see you in a moment, folks. Short break. Hello, folks. So welcome back. I have a quest reward, but I need to toss something out. Make space. Wait, you. Get out of here. We'll get a vending machine in a second. In the hideout. I'm terrible with throwing knives. Still, it's good for heal, though. What else do we need? Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Oh yeah, this one. What has this one got on it? Just a Daedalus pistol? Nah. Alright, here we go. Alright, you're already dead. Let's try and rocket punch them. Satisfying level up. Where'd you go? There you go. Your mango?
Benefits of a large magazine.
Alright, last point in impetus for 9% move speed per stack, 3 stacks, 27 move speed. Oh, it's a pair of move speed boots right there almost. Good heavens. And we'll get some max shield capacity to get us to Pyroclast. The thing I really love about this build is it comes online at level 5. Like, I'm not waiting until here or here for the build to start. Pyroclast, that's the main, like, part of the build, right? So, it comes online right away. And it really gets better from there. Now, we need to go through here. Can you get some medkit upgrades to have more uses stored up? Yeah, there are medkits with multiple uses or reduced cooldowns or things like that. Also, you rely on it much more at the start, but later on I find that you typically have a lot of other things to heal you or deal with recovery. And the rep kit is like a backup, or you use it as like a stim pack to kind of... when I say stim pack, I mean like actual like stimulants. Like you're using it to provide buffs, for example. And something as well that makes them a bit smoother is like getting ones that have heal over time to them instead of just the instant heal. Having a good heal over time, you know, kind of keeps healing you, topping you up through damage for a duration. Ooh. Whoa! Fell in a ditch. Yo, mate! Hey, friendo. Hope you, Amy, and Tully are doing fantastic. Mate, we're doing pretty well, thank you. Tully's amazing. Amy has been absolutely popping off these last couple days. She just, like, seemingly... I don't know what's happening, like, super nesting mode has kicked in. It's getting pretty close to baby birthday, and, whoa, okay. And she's just been like doing so much stuff around the house these last 2 days. It's been amazing. It's awesome. Oh god, I'm in trouble. Oh god, this is bad. No, don't reload. She used the other gun. Yeah, the neck's pretty sore. It's been a bit dodgy the last couple of days, especially. I've been putting in some long hours, trying to get some like guides and stuff made for this one. Getting the max raw content up at launch is potentially a good thing for me to be able to like have some rest time later. You got a popper? Yo, congrats! That is exciting. How are they settling in? In a month, I imagine they'd be enjoying themselves by now. Yes. Let's clear out that inventory. Oh yeah, there we go. They fixed boss farming in this game. You don't have to quit the menu, do shenanigans like that. And you don't have to worry about like, oh, this boss is, I have to like save scum this boss because it drops the thing that I want and you can only find it now. You can literally replay missions from the menu if you want to. And there's a machine that comes up like here, for example, after you kill the boss, called Moxie's Encore, that you can just use to reset the fight and farm it if you want. There's not much reason to farm a boss at level 5, but later on. I missed! Alright. Heal me, please. I don't have my mobility yet either. The shotgun's good though. It's doing some decent damage to him. Uh-oh. Oh god, I'm missing all my throwing knife tosses. Woo! This guy's got, so bosses can have random modifiers. You see how he's got a fire symbol up the top right, and below him it says leaking. So he's got fire, this guy's fire enchanted and fire resistant, but he's also got a fire trail that he leaves behind. He doesn't always have that. He'll have a different thing each time. Uh-oh. 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 No! All my guns are not loaded! Classic me. Oh, what? So close! Almost got him. Shredding this dude. Yeah, I don't know about that. He may have spoken too soon. A sliver away. He had like one shot left in him. If my other gun was loaded, I would have been fine. I do that all the time where I like swap guns instead of loading and then I don't go back and reload them. Oopsie. Yeah, these are I think these are both Vladoff guns, which the biggest downside of Vladoff guns is that they typically have like a bit more reload time to them. Like, oh, they're like really high fire rates, so the reloads can be an issue if they do have long reload time. I think like, the Daedalus maybe? There's like, some of that have like big magazines. Those guys can have long reload times. Alright, I got it this time. Terrible with the ring eyes. So now this time he's got leaking fire again, coincidentally, but this time he's cold enchanted. No, 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 no. Yes. This is much easier fight later on if you refarm it because of you have the jetpack dodge. Woo, got him. I'm dying though. Ooh. I'm okay. Seems not so chill this time around. Not so chill. Here we go. Time to get some upgrades. Melee 1 elemental. Healthy overshield booster. Just straight upgrade. Straight upgrade. It's got a tank modifier, one of the best rep kit mods, in my opinion. It's 50% reduced damage taken for 6 seconds. Pretty good. Shotgun. Now we're talking. Not good under barrel for this one though, sadly. See what else is here. There's a nice healthy shield. It's a little better actually. The key. It looks like it's a keyblade. Aww. Key now on an object that either physically or cryptographically opens a lock. Thanks for that, game.
His chest should be right nearby.
There's a nice Jacobs shotgun though. Ooh, also tempting. There wasn't anything too crazy on this one. I'll use the Jacobs. Now, I think the machine to reset doesn't happen until after you like do something. So in this case, it'll be going and claiming the safe house probably.
Hey, you got the glide pack? Sick.
Yeah, I got my glide pack.
Test it out.
Incendiary gun. So, if you are unfamiliar with elements from Borderlands, I think the rules are pretty much the same as previous games. Maybe the numbers work a little differently. But you've got 3 types of health bars on enemies. Flesh is red, armor is yellow, shields are blue. And they're weak and strong to different things, each of those. So this guy's got shields. He is weaker to shock damage. Shock is highly effective against shields. So like that just shreds the shields instantly. And flesh is weak to fire. Highly effective against it. Corrosive. It's highly effective against armor. And then there's cryo and radiation, which are very effective, but not as effective against things that are weaker to them. So cryo is quite effective against armor. The kind of upside of cryo is that it's not as ineffective against flesh. Because the flip side for Incendiary, for example, is that it does 75% more damage against flesh, but it does 50% less damage against shields and armor. So it's substantially weakened against those. Whereas cryo is very weak against shields, but it's fine against flesh. Just normal. Oh, I'm supposed to glide across there, aren't I? Oops. Can I get up another way? Oh, there's a grapple point, maybe? And then there's radiation is the final element, which is just one little white pistol giggle. Radiation is very good against shields and ineffective against armor. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to jump over from the boss room. But the glide pack is amazing. Like, the gliding around itself is just whatever. But, when you're running left, you can do a little shift move. Game changer. Seems like a little thing. Just makes the game feel so much better. It means you feel like you can actually, like, dodge boss attacks and stuff. You can do it while going backwards as well. Boop. And you can do it in the air in any 4 directions. So, like, forwards, back, left, right. So in the air, I can dash forwards, which is good for crossing gaps or closing on enemies. I quite often do a little jump, hop, dash. Oops, hold on. Jump, hop, dash, and then rocket punch. The kind of gap close. And if you're like about to fall, you can dash to save yourself. So if I'm like, oh shit, I'm getting knocked off the edge, you just dash backwards. It's really good. You're no longer you're doing that slowly falling off a cliff thing. You can just go whip. What's the law? The law regarding which, my friend? Which law? Whee! And obviously that.
Now you can glide in the air like a
This toilet facing out.
You have to chase around in the parking lot.
That's a scenic poop right there.
Saw those guys splat off of earlier. I'll guide you from there.
So there is no longer that purple goop element shenanigans. Thankfully, no. There's no slag. Slag was the worst. In previous games, slag was an element that was just as, like, when you slagged an enemy, it was like applied a status that made them take more damage. And it was so good to the point that every build had to slag enemies before they did anything else, which is just really bad from a gameplay point of view, right? Because it just means instead of like doing fun stuff, you have to pay your slag tax first. Thankfully, that is gone. There are a couple things that do allow you to debuff enemies, but they're varied and lesser of impact than that, I think. That's a bit better. That's a nice juicy shield. Our priority is maximum capacity shields on this build because the Onslaughter skill heals 10%, it regenerates 10% of your max shields, which is insane. And when you have like a percentage of max like that, it means you want the biggest one possible because that makes that effect much stronger. Like if you've got a tiny shield and you're healing 10%, you know, enemies might burst you down through it. If you've got a gigantic shield, 10% is going to be like out healing the enemy damage. That's the idea. That's the idea. Mark these ones as unneeded. Enjoying the game so far, Ziggy? So I played 20 plus hours on review code prior to this, Aiden, and I thoroughly enjoyed it, actually. I was very pleased to say that it's been a big improvement in terms of gameplay and probably even bigger improvement in terms of like writing and cringe and story stuff. I don't really care about story personally, but I do care about vibes, and I was at my cringe limit a lot of the time in Borderlands 3. I had a few giggles here and there, and the gameplay was great, but it was hard to tolerate the campaign. This time it has been, dare I say, enjoyable. Holy. It seems that there has been some performance issues at launch for a lot of people, and I would say my performance hasn't been excellent either. I am playing on medium at 4K, which is fine. Like, the game looks fine at medium, but you know, it'd be nice to be able to play it high on 4K. I have pretty good hardware, so it needs some further optimization. They have been patching. They did a patch yesterday and today. Can I ask a question regarding Q&A for 327? Sure. For PoE1. Whee!
There you are, rookie. I was beginning to think I hallucinated you.
Alt fire zip
I
rockets.
trust not my eye. I trust only in the unknowable God, whose tenets are inscrutable to mortals such as I.
Oh man, this zip rockets are
But I
tempting.
have to warn you, I'm highly credulous and will immediately jump ship for the next
Highly
person ahead of you for
credulous.
sure. Now that you have the glide pack, you could get across to the tower and send the elevator down for me on the double.
Yeah, go ahead and ask a question. What difficulty are you playing? Hard for sure. I highly recommend hard if you've played much of the game or similar games. Even if you're not that good at shooting. I'm not good at shooting. It's not about being like, you know, if you're a real man, we'll play hard. It's nothing like that. Hard, I just think, is the superior experience. Because on normal and easy, especially, the elements basically don't matter. And that's for good and for better and for worse. So, like, you get less of a penalty using the wrong element, but using the right element isn't rewarded nearly as much either. Whereas on hard, you get 75% more damage for using the correct element, which just means like your build choices and your gun choices and choosing the right thing for the right enemy is much, much more rewarding. And I wouldn't say like enemies are only spongy kind of like, oh god, if you're using like, you know, bad weapons, bad build stuff. And mostly only early on. Later on, I think like right elements, right weapons, right builds, you are blasting even on hard. Feels good. And you get better loot too. Any chance you could ask GG a question about UI for controllers for console gameplay for Path of Exile 1? They've revamped it in PoE 2 and introduced many cool improvements. A lot of those were tied to the whole reason they made PoE 2 a separate game though. So they won't be able to do a lot of that stuff. They will make more improvements for PoE 1. But a lot of what you're looking for probably is due to specifically like the redesign from the ground up from PoE 2. I'm sure there's some improvements they could make. And even PoE 2 needs more controller improvements still, like hot swapping and stuff. So I know that they're like improving stuff there, but yeah, it's probably the case that there's a bit of a limit there. I don't have any corrosive currently. Physical will have to do for this guy. This guy is armored. Oh, this is bad. Nice. Got him. Hope your neck is getting better. It's like a little bit better than it was at its worst, but it's kind of like off and on. When I do like, you know, some long days of work, it gets a bit dodgy. It's kind of the case at the moment now that I'm like mostly fine in the morning most days, and then by the afternoon I'm a bit cactus. But today and yesterday I've been pretty sore because I haven't slept as much, so not as much like time for my spine to kind of decompress. But the neurosurgeon appointment got moved to the 16th. Hopefully I will see them this time. They won't cancel again. And I'll learn something useful. You know, get to some plans for moving forwards. I like think it's probably very slowly improving. Doing some strength training. Not too much yet, because I was advised not to until speaking to the neurosurgeon, and then the neurosurgeon appointment has been taking a long time to happen. Unfortunately, so I'm kind of in like an awkward limbo.
I require proper clearance.
Jeez, do
I want to do more, but they won't let me.
Search around for a solution.
Or suggested I shouldn't.
These days.
Perhaps these dead order troops have something on them.
I could do more walking. I should do more walking. We can use our echo to point to where we need to go. There we go.
Gruesome, but
Yeah, thanks, Garth. Appreciate that.
It's working. It's working. I ascend.
Da 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 da.
But only if you were into it, and if I were in any way attracted to humans, and if I had a mouth. I have no mouth, and I must kiss.
Kratos. Dominos.
Mission is Crimson Resistance.
There he is.
We must broadcast a message of hope to the people of Kairos. This place will make a great safe house too. It's got a fast travel and everything.
I was actually surprised by how little Claptrap is in this game from what I've played. He's here at the start, and I think like there might be some side quests and stuff. Maybe you see him every now and then. But they're definitely like used him sparingly. Don't attack me!
Okay, first thing, find the
Percussive maintenance.
security codes to claim this site as safe
Home.
house of the Crimson Resistance.
Oh, oh, baby, this better not awaken something in me. To capture safe houses, you must find a data pad to unlock them and then hack them.
Now, use Echo 4 on that console to seize this tower for our
This
great
one here.
cause. Getting me off this
Oh, nice, Argus. Good on you. There's Echo. Good old Echo. Quietly does their job.
But now, it's time for the real work of any successful rebellion. Marketing!
Actually, probably pretty true. You'll get for various different activities SDU points, which is just like you upgrade your ammo capacity, your backpack size, things like that. I didn't find like I needed too much ammo capacity, but backpack and lost loot to a lesser extent was kind of nice. I think like sniper, shotgun are good starting places. Then backpack for me.
We gotta get recruitment numbers up. We are all this planet's got. Now that, what's his name, died saving you.
Damn Claptrap.
Oh, Jay.
Brutal.
Yeah, RJ, that's what I said, clearly. I just wanted to make sure you remembered. The point is, we gotta win hearts and minds.
These are randomized. I thought they would be.
Throw their bodies into the wood chipper of rebellion. The whole planet needs to hear my uplifting voice. I'll interface directly with this tower's transmitter and broadcast a message of inspiration. By pressing that button, you are going to shoot more electricity through me than a crypto server uses in a decade. Now, do it! Do it! For freedom!
This better not awaken anything in me. Claptrap will just be subtitles in my game. You monster. Instead of getting a standing desk, standing is really bad for me right now. I can't stand for very long, unfortunately. No, I've never considered it. I am not sold on standing desks in general. I think like stretch, stand up every so often. Do some things, walking and all that, but standing desk, not for me.
Mission accomplished.
I know I'll just lean and have a terrible stance and cause other problems for me.
Okay, that was pure voltage, drinking straight from the hose, baby. Plug me
I'm
back
getting in by
in.
the chest, aren't I?
I can go all day.
Hello? Crimson Resistance, do you copy? This is Rush with the Outbounders. We heard your message and it couldn't have come at a better time. We are
On the
under
way.
assault from order forces and need any kind of backup you can give.
We'll go straight to this because it unlocks our vehicle
Ooh, our
and various other things.
sounds like a vicious battle for freedom you've got ahead of you, rookie.
So these guys are like semi-randomized mini quests.
you were
You can just do them while doing
a
other
one-man
things, but they're optional for sure.
Yeah, and the order has way more robots. no way I'm getting in the middle of all that. Field promotion. I dubbed the acting vice admiral of the Crimson Resistance in the blind. Good luck. Now go save those.
This is him saying, I'm not going to follow you around in this game. You can do things yourself. The game is doing that, and you can summon your vehicle where you want. Your echo is quiet. So the patrol ones are just like kill things in an area, so these are really easy to do while doing other things. So just I'll take the two control ones. Acquire is, I think you have to actually bring it back. Yeah, I'll probably skip the acquire ones. You can take them and abandon them later if you want, don't want to do them. So you can look at them and see if you change your mind. I mean, yeah. I don't think I'll do those ones. We have our next level, which I will be getting heavy plate for that max shield capacity and overshield later. I wish you could see how much overshield capacity you have though, because I haven't. It's probably implicit to overshield, like overshields can only be X amount of shields, but so far I haven't hit it, despite getting hundreds of overshield previously. Play characters get any screen time in the story cinematics this time? I skipped the cinematics, so I actually can't tell you. I didn't want to spoil myself too much in pre-release, so I was skipping them. Sorry, can't tell you on that one. We'll find out. I mean, so far, yes. Like, the characters do... I don't know that they matter to the story much, but they interact. Like, they have personality, they like, talk to the other characters, and things are a little bit different, I think, between the characters, but... To what extent, I can't tell you, sorry. Alright, so you can spend hours exploring just looks like open world area here. But if you go and do this very next story quest, and I know it's like, oh yeah, things. But then you'll spend like 5 hours running around without a vehicle. If you just go get a vehicle, you can go blast around and do them, I think, in a more fun manner. But, you know, you do you. But I highly recommend just doing the next main quest.
Outbounders. A delusional name. There is no escape. There's nowhere to hide. Your friend learned that lesson. You know, I may not have been able to feel the knife entering his chest. But that sound... Did you hear it? Or were you more focused on the light?
They're cute.
From his eyes? So hard to chew. His final thoughts were you and how you failed him. I just thought you should know.
How did you survive that? High level or something. Just to be clear, I'm not skipping cutscenes now. I just did pre-release because I didn't want to spoil myself.
If you want to get access to the vaults of Kairos, you'll have to find the pieces of the vault keys scattered around Kairos.
This is my story playthrough.
There are decommissioned silos around the world that can help point your echo forward to a nearby vault key fragment. I'll mark one on your map.
I also didn't do a lot of side quests because, like, I didn't want to spoil those so much either. I did like a couple that I thought might be key. Someone's been beaming up beasts. Beaming up beasts. I've been beaming up my beasts. Oh my lord. You okay?
Zipping around up there when I'm not looking. But I'm wise to their schemes. I'm wise. You hear me?
The wise rarely shout. Who exactly is your audience at the moment?
Both know. The man in metal. Flying outlaws who never seem to get shot down. They've been snatching up my herd one by one.
Where is this? How much do you want me to do? Because I might come back later for most of these things. This one seems like it might be quick though.
Go on over there and stop them. You shouldn't have to wait long.
I'll do our side quest.
Please bring my babies back to me.
Ooh. Free loot. Da 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 da. I'll fire zip rockets. No. Movement speed. Stim pack? Yes, please. No, no good. It's just around the corner over here. If you just focus on the main campaign, do you fall behind the level curve like in previous games? I didn't find that to be the case in my experience, but I was occasionally going and doing other things, not to try and keep up my level, but rather just to, oh, that's a cool thing up there, rather just to like get loot and experiment with mechanics and stuff. So I was like doing some world activities and doing a little bit of boss farming, but I wasn't like trying to grind levels or anything. So we'll see how that plays out, but I'll probably will do side quests and stuff this time, so it may not be an issue as well.
I have located the wild hog herd.
Oh, they're friendly. I'm sorry. We're literally here to save them.
Men in metal do exist. Their path must be followed. Those creatures deserve to be free.
So he's not crazy. He's not crazy. I recommend following the main quest pretty quickly up until the point you get your first vehicle, your Digi-Runner, but I reckon you'll probably end up doing a bit of exploring. I don't think I'm gonna like collect everything. I'm not like completionist enough for that. But I probably will do like side quests and things that look interesting. No! Kill it! Where are they taking these things? Oh. This one got mad, eh? Understandable. Sorry. I'm not here to save these ones, I'll save only the other ones. He immediately starts shooting them. They're normally hostile. It moves, I shoot. It moves or it looks like there's loot in it and I shoot. Is gunfire a little bit loud? I can turn that down a smidge if needed. Feels like it might be a little loud playing this. The game does a good job of audio balancing with like speech and stuff. It fades the gunfire sound when the character's talking and stuff. Whee! I love that I can be a melee build and punch flying things still. So good. Yeah, maybe if everything's hostile, like if everything's normally hostile, then maybe it's me who's the hostile one. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Secret stash?
The ancient wisdom still holds.
Are you real?
Finders keepers.
Just another octopus.
Hmm? Oh.
The dead box cat lives.
Pretty sure. There we go.
The Rippers have come to spread their
Spits its guns everywhere. Turtle shield. It's pretty low capacity despite having turtle.
You think you're ready for this slap tickle?
Impact grenades. I appreciate an impact grenade.
I shall lay you low.
I see something want to crawl inside.
Sniper rifle. Oh, I have a third slot now. Take that one. What do we got? Oh, that was actually an upgrade. Where'd you go? Where did she go? I think I got a lot of guns with it. Wow. The Jacob assault rifles are pretty satisfying. Might be even better than the sniper rifle. Excuse me. Splap. Only one shotty. Alright, where are we going? Got sidetracked. Got sidetracked by loot. Fishing! I got sidetracked by fishing too. Just I can. You can fish in this game. Whee!
The waves favor me this day.
If they drop back in the water, you lose them as well. So you want to try and like keep them, like, catch the good ones. There's a mission for rare fish, but I don't know what it means by rare fish. It must. It doesn't seem to be rare guns. Is it? That's a rare gun. weapon. Like, that's a rare thing there. What? Got them all. I think my backpack's already full, isn't it? Bloodthirsty lifesteal cryo grenade? I'll take that one. A nuke grenade. Ziggy sees target. Ziggy sees no obstacles. Can you grenade fish? Explosive fishing? I've not tried that one. Tick, 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 tick. Doing some longhorn hunting. I mean, longhorn. Oh yeah, so I had a mission to kill these guys. Not just doing it for nothing. the effect for the slam is kind of funny. If you hit it like high, it kind of like, it's like a 2D plane effect. I'm surprised they did it that way. Sometimes if you do it on a wall, it'll like go sideways up on the wall. It's kind of weird. I don't really know why they did it like that. It looks a little goofy. Gotta equip some Fairgrave's Tricon action. Oh, you're right. Maybe I can do the crawler while I'm here. I haven't even got a vehicle yet, but this is how you get vehicle upgrade pieces. By doing these crawler locations. You need to fetch a battery and do a little bit of jumping, typically. That's one. Whee! Oh man, some crazy. Whoa. I do get the occasional like hitch or stutter where it's like feels like it's asset loading occasionally, and given the fact that there's been doing some texture streaming things, I think they're having some issues there. I wonder if it's NVIDIA stuff because I know Path of Exile's had a lot of issues with that. Drivers and what is it? Shaders. There's our battery. We have another level, and that gives us... Oh, that's actually the one! That's the level! We get Pyroclast now. Whenever Onslaught is activated, Amon fully restores health and shield, so you can use it as a full heal, tactically. So, start the fight a little bit, soften things up, press your action skill for instant full heal, for both shields and life. It does Righteous Fire, Forge Storm, Incendiary status effect damage in an area around you, burning down enemies. But the real like kicker here is any enemy killed close to you within that Forge Storm increases your action skill duration. It also ramps up Forge Storm's damage, so the longer you maintain like your rampage, this turns it into like a berserk mode where like you keep the duration going by killing things close to you. So rocket punching around and blowing stuff up with melee slams and shotguns and things. And it keeps giving you extra duration. Like it's 20% per kill, right? Like damage scaling and duration reset. So you can keep it going infinitely as long as you're killing stuff. Like ramps up to 200% more damage. It is fully lit. Yeah, we'll throw that over there. I'll give you a lucky full heal, rocket punch, and burn. There's our next target. You. We'll get some melee scaling soon, but in between rocket punches we can do like a shotgun blast. Like that. This thing is a bit resistant to us, but shotgun will still take care of it. So like the main thing is defying targets and staying on top of enemies as much as possible. We'll get some other things to really ramp it up soon, but the build kind of like kicks into gear as soon as you get Onslaughter. It's awesome. Pyroclast, I mean. Oops. Alright. Alright. Nasty. Kind of nasty badass there. Oh, badass, huh? The grenades can make them dive to the ground, so can be quite handy. That guy's got a launcher too. Oopsie. Oh god. Oh no. I think I'm screwed here. I don't think I get this guy in time. Yes, yes, yes! Oh, I have forged on again.
Damn you! Oh, I
Hey, Microtash. How you doing, mate? Thanks for the 30 month sub, mate. Off to bed I go, what? Ziggy says no. Oh no. Oh dear. Don't do that. Don't have no sleep. That's what I've been in like a bit. I kind of like the satchel charges. They're an ordnance like grenades, but little C4 you can throw and then yeah, dealing damage to get over shit's pretty nice. Little C4 you can throw and then detonate as desired. We need to drop some things until I can visit a vendor and get my bank unlocked, which we should probably be pushing towards that instead of getting sidetracked like I am. I'm like, I'm not going to get sidetracked. Immediately, I've been sidetracked by 3 things so far already. Just check these ones. Nothing too crazy. Alright, where's that battery going? I think I have to go back up and get it. Whee! Thanks for checking out the build, Nanrod. Did you get a new chair in the end? I was going to get it when I went to my neurosurgeon appointment because it's like 5 minutes from that place. But it got cancelled and moved to the 16th, so I'll hopefully be getting a chair on the 16th. That's the plan. So we put a battery in and then we've got to find the way up. Which will usually be some jumping or climbing involved. Gotta ascend the crawler. Seems like we go here. And then is there a mantle grapple? No. Oh, maybe up here? Oh, I think we go around and then up. Aha. The old toilet gun, a classic. Staple. Nice. And this thing. Excuse me. Do I bash? Don't you pull these out? Put the battery in. No! I think you're supposed to, like, grapple hook that off, but there's no, like, latch point for it for some reason. Strange. This one doesn't have an attachment. It's got better raw DPS, but not by much, and it doesn't have the zip rockets. My bay, the zip rockets. I wish you could see in the preview your zip rocket current, like, attachment damage. It's better zip rockets. Take it. Alternate Confirmist Awakes? Hopefully. That's my dream. Oh, you know what? It's probably because I literally don't have a vehicle yet. It's a shame that you can't, like, pre-collect it, but I haven't even, like, unlocked the vehicle menu yet, so it probably has nowhere to go. I assume they're like, oh, we better just make sure that mission can't be done until you get a vehicle. Avoid bugs. It's just a bit funny because, like, this is kind of before you get a vehicle in the area before then. Open world shenanigans, I guess. Alright. Back on task then. That'll be why, though, I dare say. Yeah, what are they doing with those cows, eh?
The Order holds the creatures captive, but I will not stand by while they suffer. I must free them.
Also loot. Nothing I need. I'm here to free some cows.
Go in peace. Another soul.
This one has way more zip rockets as well. Way better. Here we go. Nasty. No, he's cryo resistant anyway. This guy will take some killing. I don't think I have an element for him currently. I don't have any elements right now. There we go. Goes his cryo pack. Oh, hello. Damn. So you can shoot their pack and then like they have a cryo explosion, and then as he's changing elements, his pack is changing too. So he's got a chromatic modifier, which makes his elements change. I think randomly. I don't know how it works exactly. But like their pack, these specific monster guys, monsters, have a pack that you can shoot that like gouts out element, and that changes with chromatic. It's like a nice detail. Kind of surprising that it actually tracks it. Where's the other one that we need to save? Echo, point me the way. Oh, other side. Thanks so much for that sub microtash as well. Appreciate it, mate. Don't know if I said that already. Bam. You're free, Wild Horn.
Now to purge the villains who imprisoned them.
The purge begins. Sorry to hear that, Mr. Roach. Hopefully they get a patch out real quick. They had one yesterday. I think they've had one today. Hopefully they'll get another one out soon.
Approach, human, so I might look upon the face of our champion.
What? It's like a Giga Brain Wildhorn. Also, the reason the chest opened is because the Pyroclast does damage in an area around you, which opens chests. So we have superior chest opening efficiency. Oh, look at him. It speaks.
Will Kairos show me next?
Let's turn up the dialogue volume a smidge. Audio. Turn the sound effects down a smidge. There we go.
Does my eloquence surprise you, human?
Yes.
I wonder what other truths you have missed due to the comfort of assumption.
Touché, my bovine friend. I take it your current state is by the Order's design?
The Order. They saw my people as ignorant cattle to be hollowed and glutted with machinery. Yet once they understood the depth of our intellect,
I've killed many of these people.
Subjects of study.
So many.
What will your
40
kind
plus
do
already.
now?
I've pondered long on how to best provide for my brethren. Unfortunately, the callow life forms of this planet do not have the capacity to grasp the scope of our wisdom. To that end, I will retrieve my herd and find a verdant pasture elsewhere on Kairos, far from the trials of its people.
No task is difficult when the heart is unburdened. Take care, my friend.
Your well wishes are appreciated.
Yeah, how's he gonna do anything?
Knowing you have done my kind
Does he have control of the
service.
container?
Should I return and inform the rancher her herd possesses wisdom beyond that of many scholars? No, that might break her obviously fragile mind.
Also, you don't have to go turn quests in this game most of the time, so it's like, nah, I'm not doing that. I ain't doing that. So wait, we can. I thought we get through over here. I guess you don't have to. That's interesting. I thought you had to go through here, but there's actually a secondary entrance. That's cool. There's like a town here, but well. A bandit town. Looks like we can actually maybe get through the mountains there, I wonder. Yeah, there's a little pass over here. Cool. Sorry to hear that such up. Yeah, it seems to be a somewhat common issue right now. Hopefully they get it sorted out. It seems like they're having a little bit of a disastrous launch in terms of performance and crashing issues. I know they put out a patch yesterday, which improved my performance. And they apparently have done one today that have fixed it for some people. But hopefully they get more out soon. Oh. I don't know if there's like a different renderer, if that makes a difference. I try a few things like that, but I haven't heard of too much yet. I can't only just woke up.
resistance to get some help, but we're in.
Yeah, gameplay's really good so far, and writing and story and world is like way better too.
Screw it. This is my legally binding verbal confirmation that we'll join the Crimson Resistance.
That small, loud bot will be grateful for his new recruits.
Feels like an ambush. It's a good place to get ambushed, right? Apparently not though. There's friends here. Oh, hi there. It's just like a little hippie. It's like a little hippie little commune. Little campsite. We're just getting in touch with nature out here. Also, explosives? Maybe I should make assumptions. Must be some quest involving them or something. Maybe one of the side quests. Sniping time.
More of the order are moving in.
Not an actual sniper rifle, but assault rifle, but... Oh! Satisfying. There's an actual sniper rifle. With a shotgun alt fire. Vladov. Might be worth a looky. Could be my best melee weapon. Try that one out. Good. Good. You're certainly welcome to hang out here until things get fixed for you. Hopefully they do very soon. I am still having some performance issues. It's like, it plays fine most of the time, and then just occasionally as I kind of move into new areas, there's a little bit of like stuttering as it's like loading new assets, I think. So they seem to be having some like either texture streaming or shader caching issues or something like that maybe. I don't know, I don't actually have any expertise in these things. Help our little buddy out here who's fighting some of these robots. Oh wait, he's not our buddy. He's a different faction. There's like hostile factions fighting each other in this world, which is pretty fun. Yeah, I'm having a little bit of stuttering here. I don't know if like pausing will let it pass. Wait for it to kind of like settle down so it doesn't affect my combat. Exclamation mark for? Have you got a quest or? Oh, thanks for the help. They only have a. Did she give me something? That's weird. Maybe they're like little dynamic things where you can help people and they like give you something. Don't know if it actually gave me anything though. Might be bugged. It was a little janky. Go. Yeah, this is a completely different way to get to the town. I didn't realize you could do this. You better run, bunny. You better run. Hey, Z! Hi, how you doing? Thanks for help. Did an amazing job. Hopefully I can kick you some more stuff. We'll see how I go. What? Strikers are fighting the Watchmen, it looks like. Or are they fighting that guy over there? And they work together? I think the Watchmen maybe work with them. Whoa! Someone just got splapped. Hey, you. Nope. Up. There we go. Not exactly the best aimer. Or just. How's release going so far? Not super well, unfortunately it seems. There's been, a lot of people have been having, like, performance or crashing issues and things like that. And, funnily enough, like, I feel like I'm having a bit more issues today than I was yesterday. So hopefully, like, maybe they kind of put out a patch and some stuff's not working properly. So hopefully they, like, fix it quickly. They seem to be being pretty active on this. Gonna buy this game 2 years in the sale. It's a common comment, and I just always say it's like it's never a bad idea for like games like this to buy them later. It's never a bad idea. Get them with the DLCs. Get them a bit cheaper. Get them after all the patches are out. I mean, there is a lot of fun in sharing a new game launch with people, but you know, financially and game experience wise, it can be the better choice. It's the better choice for you. I recommend it. It's not often a bad idea. This one is lingering payload. Spawns radiation globules at home in. I like that sort of thing. Plus nuke. Radiation good against shields. I don't have a lot of anti-shield at the moment. I'll take that. But otherwise I've been having some fun. I'm looking forward to like doing my story playthrough now because I was skipping it for my early guide making stuff. Aiming is math. Yeah, see? That's my problem, surely. How's it different from Borderlands 3? So like people's complaint with Borderlands 3 a lot of the time was to do with like the writing and the story and the tone. That is much closer to Borderlands 2 now, so much better by most people's standards. I was at my cringe limit a lot of the time in Borderlands 3, but I would say this game hasn't really been cringy, only in like the way that Borderlands 2 was. It's a bit more... It's still goofy, but in that kind of like serious manner where it's like it presents itself seriously, but the things are ridiculous. Like we were just talking to this like this cow that had like a brain just bulging out of its head, and it's like it's ridiculous, but like it was taking itself seriously. That's like I think a good way to present absurdist things. Like it's more. I think it's more entertaining. I think it's funnier. I've mostly only had laughs, and I haven't like groaned at anything so far. And in terms of gameplay, it's a straight improvement over Borderlands 3. Like guns are much more interesting. There's a lot more going on. The movement and everything is much better. Some performance issues right now though.
The Order will regret starting a fight here today.
We'll have to pause before we jump into this one because otherwise I'm gonna get cut off and I need to have a stretch break. Oh. It doesn't involve real-world memes like Borderlands 3? Yes, the real-world memes age badly and are often groan-worthy by the time they're included with the game, right? It's like, because you write that stuff, and then, like, the game comes out 2 years later, and it's like, they're already so dated. And also, it is just usually kind of grown. I don't mind, like, the occasional reference. Like, a reference to some appropriate popular media or something can be good. Like, referencing some sci-fi or something like that can be really good. When it makes sense to do so. There's little Easter eggs and things, but yeah. Having main characters say skibidi toilet or whatever is not exactly what you want, is it? I just got some messages to check it out as well, but I need to take a short break. So I'll do that now. Oh, I'll be back in a moment. Oh, that stretching is good stuff. I should have some music I can put on during these breaks, because it seems like the menu doesn't have any music. Be back in 3. So that's probably a bit loud, eh? I'll make it quieter for next time. Alright, welcome back, folks. Welcome back. Okay. Whoa. Had a little stretch. Time to save this town. A pretty key little progression point for us. My backpack is full. I can't claim anything. I'll get to vendors very shortly. Just up here. Alright. Shall we pre-snipe anything? Also, I might want to wait for, like, the stuttering to settle down a little bit. I missed! I missed him. Oh my god, I'm terrible. I should never snipe anything. My game's finally currently working again. Oh, fingers crossed for you, mate. While eating my lunch at McDonald's, I noticed a boy staring at me, then walked up and said, "Why are you so ugly?" I whispered, "I'm not supposed to tell, but I came back in a time machine. I'm you from the future." Is this gearing up for a long story? What is going on here? This reminds me of, what was it, Vorsh's long absurdist stories that we'd have in chat sometimes. There's another one of these. Just saying I was the underbarrel shotty. That's an actual shotty. Zip rocket time. Music just pops some shields. Slam. Or maybe I should take this story seriously, JJ. I'm sorry that happened to you, mate. I'm sorry you turned out ugly. Oh, dude. Oh, those are friends. Where the baddies at? You. Whoa. Those red grenades are pretty good. There's a huge range on like the quality of grenades you can get. A grenade that like bounces in places and explodes every time it hits the ground, and also gets to the apex if it bounces, and shoots out mini grenades that explode. You can get stuff like that. It's pretty ridiculous. It's amazing.
I love that laid-off chatter.
I wouldn't say this one is exactly chattering. A lot of snipers are not really my cup of tea for snipers. I like big single hit damage snipers. Or good like hip fire snipers that you can kind of smash away on a boss's crit point or something.
This is bad enough. No, you're making me look foolish in front of the timekeeper.
Movement speed?
Laughing when I unleash my secret weapon.
I already have one.
Then I'll turn you to dust.
Yeah.
Or goo.
I've had some really good snipers. I quite like some of the elemental ones that I've picked up, and Jacob's snipers are usually pretty good. They have like big crit damage. Some are a bit more like assault rifles than snipers. There's a pretty big variety on them. Especially between snipers of different manufacturers as well. Can be some big variety on that. It's definitely like a situation where like there's a lot of different, so many different styles of gun, even in the same manufacturer, that you kind of have to like try everything a bit to see, get a feel for them. They're all just cans. Where's the good fish? Give me some good fishy. They're all just bloody cans. They're all just cans. Scammed. And we get a big one now. Wait, no, not yet. I mean, this is a pretty big one. Gut Punch gives you, makes you apply weakness on melee attacks or melee damage, and also on ordnance damage as well. So if you have like rapid firing or multi-hitting ordnance, it can be really good for applying weakness. Or if you once you get a few points into it, you get 60% chance on melee attack. And if you end up getting like a class mod that gives plus skills to this, you can get that to 100. But I find this plus a combination of a later skill make weakness application pretty easy. But weakness is really strong. It gives minus 40% damage dealt by that enemy. So it's a curse. It lasts 8 seconds. But it also makes them take 20% increased damage. So it's the double whammy. Everything you want. Less damage taken, more damage dealt to them. It's good stuff.
We moved all the injured down here for safety. Most of us are
There's
just
something down here, I
mechanics,
think.
ranchers, food growers, or we used to be. Now we're soldiers.
It's one of the many collectibles in this game. Ladder. There you go. You can do little jump hops as you're climbing the ladder to climb them faster. I noticed the cutscenes are a bit stuttery when they start as well. Like that's quite low FPS stuttery there. I'm guessing it's kind of like
drink up, hydration, people. No more passing out.
some like loading in issue or something for them. Not all of them.
For you. Anyone needs anything, just ask. How about you? You hurt? Hungry?
Yeah, it's settled down now.
Doesn't matter. I got you.
He's just a nice
I bet
guy.
you worked up an appetite thrashing $1 to Saul's soldiers. But good news, a fresh batch of homemade protein bars just came out of the oven. Welcome to the Outbounders, friend.
And welcome to the Crimson Resistance.
Homemade protein bars do not sound good.
Started small with a dream of leaving Kairos, but the idea of freeing the whole planet, very exciting. This secret weapon Saul mentioned has me worried, though. We're barely holding our own out here as it is.
Then we take him down together. Where do we start?
No clue. But if information is king, Saul's spy master wears that crown. He'll have the intel on any secret weapons, and we know exactly where you can find them. But first, head up and see my second in command, Conway.
I'm on it.
Thank you, gift, for helping us
Oh,
out.
oh, oh.
Oh, and I've removed the lockdown on the vending machines and such up top, in case you want to do some gearing up.
Enjoy ragdolling enemies that aren't dead yet. There's some fun like physics and reaction from enemies.
Made me wish I'd been out there too, risking it all for the dream.
So this is where we get our vehicle once you defeat the assault on the launch pad here. So it's a good idea to kind of go, instead of like spending a long time exploring this area without a vehicle, to you usually come through this way. I think it's probably the faster way. I went the long way around this way, but I guess you can go around there too, eh? But yeah, the launch pad is where you get your bank, respecking, vehicle, all that stuff.
Hey, name's Conway. I'm in charge of scouting, machine repairs, and pretty much whatever else Rush needs. Or forgets to do.
Yeah, no, I never thought about that shadow thread, but it must be.
You for,
it explains why everyone feels so short to me. I thought they were just short. I'm big. Amon's tall as.
Yes!
I think you're right. Yeah.
It's a Digirunner!
You probably eye level with her as Vex.
You're going after Saul's spy master, right? He's holed up in the Order Surveillance Center down the road, but this should get you there in no time.
See you, job.
Just
Have a good
scan
one,
it
mate.
with your Echo 4, and you'll have a new Digirunner to choose from. It'll
There's a
let
gun
you
in that
construct
trash.
one practically anywhere.
I respect as much though. I didn't even think about that. I just thought like, you know, some of these people were short.
Nothing is as
Maybe they were
reliable
just a
as
short,
my
they were
own
just a short
feet.
peoples.
But this will surely help my travels. You have my gratitude.
Is this what it's like to be tall? You just assume everyone else is just short?
I recognize that little guy. Used to be RJ's, right? Kairos isn't kind to Vault Hunters. But I'm sure you'll do great.
Now we can just press X to summon our vehicle as we go. Oh, I've actually got my fancy vehicle unlocked. It must be cross character. Because I had unlocked some vehicle stuff on the other character. So maybe that's why I couldn't get that thing earlier, because I'd already done it. Maybe that is cross character. Because you can customize the vehicles in here. So this is the Digirunner one you normally get there. Which honestly, I kind of like the look of that better than this one anyway. This one was a little bit more Tron-esque, but I kind of like... I don't think there's any performance difference between these, but I think the hover drive does matter. I don't believe they have a different one. Paint job. Yellow. Don't have too many paint jobs yet. Nice. I'm doing that one. Hell yeah. Got some quest rewards to get as well, but... There we go. Whoa. I'll get... A fun thing you can do is if you can jetpack boost off your bike. I like that. So I do it quite often to like reach high places. So like if you boost and then jump off and then you can glide, it gives you quite a bit of height, especially if you're like, so you can jump on the bike too. So you can go, well, that was a bad example. But quite often it's like when you're jumping off a cliff or crossing a gap with the bike or something like that. Don't be afraid to like ghosty it and kind of like fly up into a roof, because I don't think I can jump here normally. Oh, I can here. That's not too bad. Usually use it to like cross big gaps and not have to like do some climbing or something. That's respec station. This one is lost loot, which my backpack's full. Go to the vending machine first. Vendor. Do. Bounty. Engorged George.
The last person I sent to kill this creature never made it back alive. So...
Trace is just scan an object, so they're good. You don't have to like bring them back. The collect ones you have to carry them. I'm probably not gonna do those. There's the gold chest as well. Now you can trash all filtered in here, but I don't know if you like... They should probably make you get cash for it, just like count as vendoring. I don't think it does. I haven't tested explicitly. But I know people will be like, oh, I don't want to do that because I'm missing out on the cash, even though it's like hardly anything. And money's not a problem in this game. But I think they probably should just do that so people don't feel compelled to pick them up. There's the actual bank. Which, I put in some random legendaries I've found. This is like a circus juggling gun. You like throw it up in the air and then you can shoot it and bounce it a bunch of times, and it's kind of weird. Kind of weird. I will deposit these random high level things we got. I ain't no cheater. Now I believe I do have some other things to stash though. I need some elemental damage. Oh, quest rewards too. Vehicle hover drive unlock. There is some performance differences in the hover drives. It's a Maliwan shotgun. Shoot big elemental orbs. That is a Jacob's shotgun, which do damage. How does this stack up against the Maliwan one? Not a big fan of those shotties. Stick with the SMG.
Where exactly do you think you're going?
No one's gonna come looking for this, right?
Zed sound like we're fencing. Weird shadow bug there. Strange. What do we got in here? Can I hide here until my work shift ends? Yes, I won't dob on you. It's only 30 minutes, but everyone has to tell people I work with that I'm not here. Okay, alright, yep. Shh, gotcha. you got a deal. Playing with explosives is fun.
Hello, this on? Got a missile landed out this way not too long ago. Pretty sure it's a dud, but who knows? It beeps every now and again, almost like it's talking. I kinda like having it around, but the beep's got some folks worried it'll, you know, blow up on us.
I'm gonna try biting it.
Hunters like dangerous things, so here you go.
Let's try and bite it.
Danger and so many in need of protection, I must render aid.
I must render aid. Trace scrap core, that's the bounty we just picked up. Ba-ba-ba. And this is the down and outbound is the next main mission. I will probably follow the main missions. I'll beeline them a bit for a while because there's some stuff that opens up the world a little bit more. and activates more things around the world. But maybe I'll go do this one first. Just a little distraction. Only slightly distracted. It was the... I don't know how good the new vehicle overdrive is. Better speed, reduced handling? Hell yeah. Won't kick in until the next respawn. Oh yeah. And yeah, I did not have that stuttering yesterday.
This spy master will be there.
He's highly secretive and never leaves the base. Stays locked in the basement. That's what the scouting logs say at least.
I had better speed, nothing else? Exactly. Romanticy.
The only thing tighter than my macros is the unspoken love between Queen Vermilia and her half-angel bodyguard, Ash Fireburn.
He enjoys some erotic fantasy, it sounds like.
Something about shooting my kneecaps.
That was before I knew you were a witch!
Oh, I'm nothing to be scared of. But these specters, hungry for kneecaps, they just love the crunch. I think the only thing that they'd like more is the combination.
Stop haunting me!
Good.
Wait, it is the ghost talking? Okay. Oh, it's Vex. I didn't read the the nameplate. She's just pretending to be a ghost, I see. Turn the shooty sounds down a smidge. Enjoy what? You didn't hear the... You didn't pick up on the dialogue? Romanticy. Erotic fantasy. I know they call it romantic fantasy, but yeah, you know there's some sexy bodice ripping going on in there. And there's a silo over this way too. Silos are a bit like safe houses, but they also reveal a nearby vault fragment and give you a cool zip line you can fly around from. I think I actually just go over here, don't I? Oh yeah, so this thing is like an area actually. So in this area there's like a hot and cold meter up on the top that way. When it's 4 pips, you're kind of like in the area. And they tend to be in like places that look like little hidden places. So I'm guessing this is going to be colder. Maybe not. Maybe hotter.
Should have put up more of a fight.
Not up here. Yeah, no, this is colder. I'm thinking it's going to be over here somewhere. Maybe up this cliff or... Yeah, maybe up the cliff. No, colder. Interesting. Where are you? In the house? Hey! Hey! No. Okay, that's 3 pips. Maybe this way then. Oh, 4 pips. We're possibly... Maybe it's underneath us. Oh, I think it's underneath us. Ah, there it is. It's in this... What are these guys called? Well, this is a wild one. Crouched in, or whatever they're called. Oh, there's a Marcus bobblehead. As far as I can tell, there's no, like, quest or collectibles thing for the Marcus bobblehead. So you get 100 XP when you bobble them. I think it's probably just like a little cute thing. Little homage. An auto sniper rifle? Charge up sniper rifles a little well, I guess it kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Unless, like, it's like the burst recoils too much or something. Let's do this silo since we're so close to it. Getting to that's how they get you. That's how the open world gets you. You're like, I'll just do one thing, and then you're like, oh, there's a thing that's really close. I'd be crazy not to do it. I can't afford not to. Shoot anything interesting? What's the most interesting thing I've shot? What would be the most interesting thing I've shot? Flying mushroom head guys, breakdancing, psychos, many bison, many cows, which I learned are actually intelligent and a noble species, apparently. Oop. Hope you had a good nap, mate. Here we go. Meathead. Oh, meaty boys. Oh, look at them all burn. Good heavens. That's sweet, sweet righteous fire action. Does anyone ask you to shoot them in the face? No, that doesn't need to be any polite shoot me in the face request yet, I don't think. Oh, I missed my rocket punch. That's so close. You think I hit anything with that sword? Giggle. Ouch. Give me your bullshit. Hold still. I have to kill a few more Cratch for the bounty, and also I'm going the wrong way. Did I not set a drop pin on there? There you go.
Be forgiven.
Over here. Oh yeah. Bull. Yeah, look at the little homing goobers it shoots out. These grenades are quite good. Damn. Those grenades are very effective. Holy. You drop two of them down, then they act like little turrets, just like shooting out tons of little radiation missiles. This is definitely some like high-tech StarCrafty kind of things, a little bit Protoss-esque. We've climbed up in here, we get a little bip to hack this thing. And it's just done. There's no defend these ones. There are other things where you like have to defend him while he's hacking. Dunskies. And then that thing opens. Whee! Up it goes. And we can use that thing to jet around. Sometimes you can see the thing that's on there, but other times you can't. Kind of weird.
Fine. Leave. No pulse. No problem. Why don't you come on back real soon?
I think I have some stuff to clear out. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, for sure. There we go.
Let me guess. This stuff fell.
There's a vault key there. And we are heading in that direction anyway. Is this... The vault key's over that way. I don't know if this thing sends us there or somewhere else. We'll have a look. Here we go. Whee! It does seem to be sending me towards the vault key. It's good. I'll just guide myself over this way. Can you reset shops for guns by exiting re-enter the game? I haven't tried. Especially since now you don't have to do that for boss fights. I haven't tried. That sort of degenerate behavior. There's enough vending machines around the place anyway. You could kind of fast travel around between them if you wanted to. Hopefully they don't reset like that. Because that's not really like super fun gameplay, I don't think. So I reckon our vault key's in there. If we jump a little further along here, we might be able to shortcut our way in. It's a bit of a trip. We'll see how we go. We might run out just a little bit short. No, 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 no! Hey, I'm okay. We mounted up. Oh, nailed it.
Every fragment found is another reason to sharpen my blade.
Don't know what the vault keys lead to yet. I mean, presumably a vault, but how that works, because they're not really tied to a main quest as far as I can tell. Started on Vex? Yeah, Vex is awesome. Should be like my second character. Oh, a rift. So these are like dynamic boss fights or similar large encounters in like a time bubble. And you don't know where they're going to be and they're not marked on the map. There's a few kind of like dynamic world event things like that. Hi. Never anything good for you. Shotgun will have to be it. Do. Hi. Oh, this thing's got loot in it. I can crack this, eh? That's why it's got turrets around it. There's loot in that as well for some reason. It's weird. Zip rocket, rad SMG. I've got a nice only one SMG here currently. Dude. No, leveled up from looting. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. So I've got incendiary and shock on there, so shield's already kind of dealt with. Lots of nopers. Wait, I did have another. What's this one? Zip fire rockets. Alright, I'll take that one. There's that bubble. And once we go in, we don't want to go out until we beat it though, because otherwise you lose the encounter. Oh, hold on. Oh, I stopped right on the edge of the bubble. Hopefully that doesn't cause me any issues. Let's get my next level of gut punch there. Leadhead. This guy is rad, which that gun was as well, I think. So, suboptimal. Also, my grenade is going to be not very effective against him.
Curse the Order and their guns. I should see if anyone survived the crash.
Incendiary will be fine against him at least. Not like that though. There's some nasty rad damage coming in from this guy. What's he doing? Is he throwing grenades or something? Yeah, it looks like he's throwing something. Oh, it's coming back at me. Alright. You're a nice little guy. Oh, yeah, Leadhead must be his name. Wasn't sure if it was a modifier. Where there is a golden key, there must be a golden door. Big bada boom. Keep our rampage going by cleaning up a few of these ads, which gives us a 20% restore on each kill. More spawning in. Oh man, there's like a nasty badass there too. Oh my god! Uh-oh. That's bad. Ah, shit. Maybe this one? Oh no. No! No! Failed. Oh, there's only one chance on that as well. I'm pretty sure the encounter's gone. Guide for this Merc Grenadier build when? I already have a guide for this build, funnily enough. Funny you should say that. Pure disaster. Completely disastrous. Too bad, man. I love those encounters and they're not super common. There's another one. That's funny. They're not super common. There's immediately one. Literally right here. All the enemies around me when I died were like so tough. Couldn't get myself back up. Icebox. This guy... I don't think I have corrosive currently. Whoa. I don't have anything to do with his armor, sadly. Yeah, the physical will be the best we have for now. Brute force is also a strategy. Whoa! What's his crit point, I wonder? It's just his head? I figured it would be his back, but maybe not. I think his shoulder pad reflects from looks of it. Whoop. Okay, just hang out here for a sec.
This grenade has your name on it.
I keep trying the same thing and it's not working. They're like little red kind of digital things around them. Occasionally that's the weakness debuff. Okay. His armor is almost down. Hit him with a rocket swarm. Oh, wait. What, the ice is the crits? Huh? No? Okay. Must just... Oh, I think the exposed blue bit is the crit. Ah, and it's not always exposed. Sometimes it's protected. Okay. Mechanics. Oh, he can re-armor by like icing himself up, can he? Oh damn, that's bad. Too bad I don't have any corrosive. Brute force it is again. Bryson, mate, thank you for the big resub, mate. The tier 3 resub. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm on pretty early today. Or a couple like 2:30 or something. Just excited to get on and play. I did some sleep at least. Yeah, that armor is brutal. Do I actually have a gun for this? No, I just cleared out. Yeah, we're gonna have to solve that issue. Also, I have like mostly SMGs and now I'm out of SMG ammo. Here we go. Yeah. Wait, did shooting his shoulder actually break his armor more, or maybe just coincidence? That did the trick. From there, everything was gravy. Challenge complete. Get some extra loot as like a little quest reward from them as well. There is radiation and shock, which are both good against shields, so I don't really know why you'd want to swap between those. Evasive. When damaging enemies, chance to grant movement speed for 5 seconds. Sounds like it doesn't stack though, but it's a good shield though. That'll work. That'll work. Another radiation shock one. Diviner payload. Second grenade. Grenade has a chance to deal crit bonus. Shock based. I think my current grenade is very good. Siphon. That's a good siphon shield though. What was my current one? Was like some move speed or something? Evasive and recharge delay. It's not better enough. Alright, where are we going? This way. Ammo isn't a problem as long as you don't use the same weapons. What did I do? I used the same weapons. Also haven't upgraded SMG ammo yet. That's part of the problem, I suppose. Need those backpack upgrades though. For loot hoarding. Whee! Gravy, what kind? Are they potatoes? Oh mate, roast potatoes and gravy. Tell you what. Ugh. Love me some gravy. Oh, we looted that one earlier. Wah! My bike! you butts. You butts. I can mark things in my backpack as junk, but it actually marks the item above the one I'm hovering over. Oh, we had some like weird kind of cursor placement issue or something. Haven't had that. Good to keep an eye out for though. Didn't mark the wrong things. You can flag things as favorites, but I'm pretty sure mark as junk overrides that. It's like if I favorite this, and then I mark it as junk, it just overrides it, so that doesn't quite save that problem. So you have to just be careful until that's fixed. We tried like alt-tabbing and re-tabbing back in. It sounds like one of those issues where like the game kind of screen is being recognized as the wrong size or something. Game is multiplayer. You can play this game multiplayer, yeah. You can, there's like a party finder, or you can play with friends. They're pretty decent games for co-op generally. I can't speak to this game's co-op experience specifically.
I made it to the surveillance center.
Oh, I unlocked my 4th weapon slot. Nice. Should put a different type of gun in here. Sniper rifle maybe.
The place will be in lockdown, so your best bet is the roof. The delivery tubes there lead all the way down.
What is going on over there? Oh, he's like smashing something. Maybe.
I'm getting upon you.
Some hammering going on outside my room. Am I like... Okay, it's just like the muzzle flare is like really big on this thing. I thought it was like blowing up my shots mid-air or something. Hey, where are you? Come here, you! And you. You're not escaping the purge.
May you transcend your synthetic wrongs.
Alright, which way are we going? Show me the way. No more gravy in the chat. It got changed to bread be baking. Yeah, he has been making more breads than pies of late. Put that shield away. Still don't have any corrosive, do I?
This grenade has your name on it. One down.
Oh, oops. Oh, I guess it worked. Damn, that Jacob shotgun crits though. Seems like reviews aren't that good because it seems like performance is not that good. Yeah, I looked at the Steam reviews and I saw like most of the negative. I was like, whoa, because I'm like, I really enjoyed the game. I was like, huh? I looked at the reviews and it's like, they're nearly all like less than an hour. I'm having trouble launching the game, or I'm getting bugs, or I'm having performance issues. So that's really unfortunate, but it's like it affects you or it doesn't sort of situation. So hopefully they figure it out though, eh? Oh, this is like actually like a Torg licensed Maliwan rifle. So you see the globs stick to the enemy and then they explode when you reload. Just like Torg sticky grenades. Which is really awkward for a sniper rifle, to be honest. Not exactly my preferred sniper rifle design. Oops. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Huh? I found a little secret area. Accidentally, I got lost. Here we go, good to see ya. I That Borderlands thing is going well. Had a pretty good time over there. Looks fun if there are a ton of different guns. There are a ton of different guns. So the gun diversity is not kind of like fake number inflation to the same extent as the previous games as well. Like before it was like 8 billion guns, and it was because like, well, technically there's all these little parts that change, which like change a couple numbers, but they don't really do much. And occasionally there was some things that like were impactfully different. But mostly it was just like, you know, manufacturers are different. Now, in addition to manufacturers being different, you've got like licensed parts, weapon attachments, underbarrels, and alternate fire modes, and these things all have a big impact. And even like from the same manufacturer, things can be very different. Like I got a Mali 1 sniper just here with Torg licensed, which shoots like sticky ammo that explodes when you reload, like Torg. Now, if that's a good thing, I don't really think so necessarily, but it's different. In this case, it's really different. And with the things like the underbarrels and stuff, so like use some zip rockets on my SMG. Very satisfying. I skipped cutscenes because I didn't want to spoil myself too much, but the like dialogue and stuff that I did experience was significantly more like Borderlands 2 and much more enjoyable. The game, like I was saying earlier when we were doing side quests, I was like, so there's this goofy cow with like a brain bulging out of its head and we're just having a chat. But it takes itself seriously, yet it's absurd. And that is much more funny than just being like, you know, absurd with memes over the top stuff, which is what Borderlands 3 did a lot of. But that's the way to do that sort of thing, in my opinion. In-universe serious is out-of-universe absurd. Much better. There was a car. Oh, I guess there was a car level. Oh, she'll love it. If gun diversity is her main thing, Carmona, she'll have a blast here. There's like so many fun, like every time you get a new gun, it's like you try it out and you're like, oh, this works differently, and it's like oh, and this one lets me change between different things, and it's got a different attachment. I'm like, oh my god, this attachment's crazy. They really made the attachments super strong as well. Some of them are ridiculously strong. Like the rocket swarm on this is one of the, not even one of the better ones, and it's significantly stronger than the actual SMG itself. Yeah, they like to do the 30 billion different weapons thing, which is obviously still like arbitrarily inflated, but the actual diversity, the real diversity here is much greater. So, because I think there's like, there's been like 8 to 10 core manufacturers and then a couple extra ones just for licensed parts. And then with the mixing of those things with the licensed parts system and everything, and all the underbarrel attachments and all and different modifiers, because you got action RPG mod variety as well, obviously. It's appreciably varied in guns. And a good gun is a pretty exciting thing, especially once you like find something that you're like, man, this is sick, and then you find something like it in the future. Like, pretty exciting. Yeah, basically, Duckman, that's kind of what it is, to an extent.
The Timekeeper's servants have returned.
Horace is kind of getting a little weird in on the PA system. Can I get up there from here? No. Oop, that's Echo. Sorry, Echo. Didn't mean to shoot, mate. Oops. Okay. Even though they're homing, you can still walk into those grenades and take damage. Noted. Okay, which way am I actually trying to go? This way. Most of the extra bonus things I have to get are upstairs anyway. So we're going and shoot stuff? Lots of good shooting stuff to be done. Depends on what the just means, though. If the just means I don't want X, Y, Z, then you might want to check in on that to see if it's a good fit.
I found some hair products here, Russ.
I can grow, thanks, mate.
Some of these came from off-world.
Met a group once that were obsessed with anything hair care related. If this is their stash, I hope they're okay.
Order scum!
Yes, the glob explodey sniper is not exactly good, but it is funny though. It is kind of funny. Globbing them up. Oh, we're good on this guy. Bye. See ya. Alright, what are we doing here? Oh. How's it going? Been off before. Compiling shaders is taking forever. There does seem to be some like shader texture streaming issues or something going on, which I think is what's causing some of the performance issues. And for me, it's I think what's causing some of the stuttering that occurs occasionally. It's usually only for a little while when I enter a new area. So I think there's some sort of like shader caching problems going on. Hopefully they get that sorted out. Overworks well enough for you, mate. Enjoy, enjoy. Whee! Pretty sure I missed my slam. Oops. Really need some form of corrosive. He's trying to stim pack. Not illegal. Jump over that slam. Okay, buddy, settle down. Yeah.
I won't be broken by your ilk.
Come here, you. Oh my god. Ouch. Okay. Never mind, don't come here. I don't want to alarm you, Ziggy, but I think you're being shot at. Good heavens, that is alarming. That's highly alarming. Hold on, buddy, sorry. Just checking. See if I got any I still don't have any anti-armor. Can't remember if this guy's armor. Oh, hey, Icarus. How's the game? Originally found you through your Borderlands 2 videos back in the day. No kidding. No kidding. Must have been... I did pre-sequel, Borderlands 3, and I might have done some with Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. I don't know, remember if I did Borderlands 2. I don't think so. So you're probably thinking Borderlands 3, but, or pre-sequel maybe. But, that's awesome, man. I've played 20-ish, maybe, hours of the game. It says 40 on Steam, but a lot of that was like writing guides and stuff. Thoroughly enjoyed myself, actually. Like, a big improvement over the previous one. Both in gameplay and certainly in, like, writing and tone and stuff.
I wish you lasted longer.
For me, the biggest thing is build making, like guns, loot, physical gameplay. So it's good. Grab grenades to destroy that guy's shield. Hi, buddy. This guy's a nasty badass. Let's drop him with a couple Jacob shoddy headshots here. That backwards dash is really good for these melee guys. Maybe it's pre-sequel. Pre-sequel I think is the earliest, so yeah, it probably would have been that. That was quite a long time ago at this point. Remember I did like Iwajira farming video and stuff like that. Awesome, Kirigal, enjoy. Whee. There's some more contraband.
Each of us has a couple recipes in there from now on. Can't get all the right ingredients here, but once we're free, there's gonna be a feast like you've never seen.
A stew flavored with victory is the most savory. I would love to feast alongside you one day. Just tell me what taste you miss from home and I'll do my best.
Sneaky little red chest over here. Vampiric incendiary grenade. Our current grenade's still very good, but this one bounces in place. With every bounce, increases damage. And it's lifesteal. Oh, I think I know what this boss is. I don't think either of these are going to be useful. Unfortunately for me. Torg shoddy. This assault rifle might be what I need. Don't know that I have a super good weapon choice for this one. So we'll just have to make do. Perfect surgery recovery game? Oh yes, right, I forgot it was like the date has come. It sounds like hope it went well. Hope your recovery goes well. Here we go. All the shooting and looting, and of course Torg always says explosions! And even more explosions now, because other guns can have Torg licensed parts, which means more explosion, more Torg explosion everywhere for you if you're a Torg fan. Torg Maluan Sniper rifle earlier. This guy's impact and sticky, is it? Oh, it's got underbarrel shotgun on one, so it doesn't actually have a sticky mode. Alright. Is this our drop in? This is our drop in. Alright, let's do it. Whee!
Timekeeper! I wasn't. No!
Oh, this is not the boss I was thinking of. Never mind. My grenade will be good against this guy. If I can hit him. I did. This assault rifle seems pretty legit. The reloads are hilarious. Punch! Wait, is the shotgun explosive as well? Because it's a Torg gun, but it's got like a shotgun underbarrel. I think like a let-off one or something. And I think that is explosive. That's awesome. Let's use how these things. You can blow these things up, but shift dodging them probably works too. The reload crank is awesome.
So many secrets inside this head.
Yeah, it's pretty decent one. Sick reload. You just like pour the ammo in.
Damn, he ripped his own bolt.
Oh shit.
These order soldiers may not bleed, but they break nicely.
Oh, I almost had my power. Action skill time. Yeah, hold on. Action skill plus shotgun. This guy's going down. Oh my lord. That's a lot of damage. Yes. Yeah, it is explosive shotgun plus the added fire damage from action skill. Juicy. You're getting like fire and shock everything. Fire and shock, man. It's all fire and shock. What's this snipper rifle? Just a good old Jacob snipper rifle. Little dealer's pistol.
This is a long shot, but a while back we scavenged a broken order bolt scanner. With a few parts, I think we can get it working. Conway scouted some space wrecks that haven't been picked clean of usable salvage yet. Sending you coordinates now. If we're right, whatever the spy master knows about Saul's weapon could still be on the bolt.
Yeah, the underbarrels are good, eh? Like, I don't think the underbarrels were this good in the previous game. Nowhere near. They're like mostly gimmick with the occasional good one maybe, but they're quite substantial here. It's good. It's the way to be. Much more fun. Can I get some of these missing little bits? There's one just over here apparently. Is that inside? Oh yeah, cool.
Aces dice. 6, 8, 10, and 20-sided. He bragged about a rare 2-sided one, but I think that's just a coin.
8-sided dice.
Silly, but even the smallest reminder of home makes each day here easier to bear.
2-sided good dice are typically coins.
On a collection seems strange,
Not
but at
12
least
here.
it tells you something useful about the person.
Funny story. I misheard his name as Lice when we first met. He thought I hated him for weeks afterwards, till I realized my mistake. Good times.
Zip rockets. Good. Oh, a vault symbol. Little secret loot chamber with a vault symbol. Cool, cool. There is one more of these contrabands. The other side.
I soar upon metal wings!
Oh, this movement's so much better.
My books.
It's these loot books.
Same series I used to read back home. Thought the order would have burned them already.
They hope taking away knowledge will make people easier to control.
Not knowledge. Art is art.
Collecting as many books as I could get my hands on. That's all our confiscated stuff. We've hardly met, but you already helped us reclaim a bit of home. Thank you.
Looks like we need to go down this way to the crash site. Little hop. And go. This, the handling on this Vladoff engine is definitely a little more sluggish. But she goes fast though. Whoop, whoop.
Heads up. Last time I scouted these wrecks, some rippers had moved in.
Level 9. Nice. I think we start seeing legendaries around level 10, don't it? I haven't seen one below that level. I don't know if it might be possible.
The one that says just a hungry boy in a hungry world.
You know what? I haven't seen it in a while. You should probably move on.
Harsh. You just a hungry boy in a hungry world. Anyone is voiced by Ray Chase. What else is Ray Chase known for?
Not sure what the rippers think they'll do with spaceship.
Alright, I should pause here before we go into this next section. I have that little stretch break time. Have I been tagging as junk? Well, I've been doing a pretty good job of it. Nice. Alright, I'll be back in a moment. I'll see you very soon. Whoop. Short break. Welcome back. Thanks for being patient. My family was... I was just saying good morning to my family. Oh, sorry, the exclamation mark commands don't work on YouTube. Guys to death, but do you know what I can do for you? Is I can copy paste it into the chat for you. If it lets me paste it. Oh, it's like beyond the character limit. Hold on. There you go. Oh, no. Why is the character limit so small? There we go. Swinging by to say the Max World Gold for I assume this RF Amon is linking grenade merc leveling period guide? What? Like, where? Amon, not in chat, like on the actual guide itself. That's actually hilarious. Oops. Where did I do that? In the notes section? In the notes section. Oh, in the planner. Not on the actual guide, the planner. I'm guessing you're saying. Oh. So it is. That's pretty funny. I don't know how I managed to just goof that one up. Thanks. Ah, that's easy to fix. Done. It might take a second to update, but the full guide's here if you want it. We really should stop getting old and falling apart. Agreed, let's do that. Let's try and stop falling apart. All the best to you in that endeavor, Husbana, and all the best to me too. Thanks very much for the sub, mate. Appreciate it. Alright. Oh, wait, sorry, I've been on this hot thing. Alright, there we go. We're ready to go again. We're ready. Oh. Actually, am I at the place? I'm at the place. Pop my power a little bit too early. Whoa. Love the instant get back up from the grenade toss. Hey, Gilded! Good to hear it, mate. Hope you're able to pick it up soon, and might have some little patches to polish up a few things by then as well. Just in terms of performance. My only real issue with it currently. Hey, Tequila, welcome, mate. Happy rest. Happy unwind. Hey, Ginge, how you doing? Seen a lot of negative reviews on Steam aimed at performance. It looks okay to me so far. Mine is mostly fine. Just occasionally when I enter new zones, it like hitches for a while it's kind of like, feels like it's, you know, streaming textures or shader caching or something like that. So hopefully they get some patches out for that sort of stuff. But it's tolerable because it's like not happening during the gameplay most of the time. It does affect like the first few seconds of cutscenes as well, though. But yeah, from looking at the Steam reviews, it's mostly like performance or bugs or crashes that people are having, which hopefully gets sorted nice and quickly for them so they can play. Here's our third point in Gut Punch. We will probably just go Tritanium Knuckles next for melee and skill damage. This kind of doubles up on things like the Forge Slam, Molten Slam, which is a melee skill, so it gets both. And it's mostly just to bridge some points to this next tier of skills. The writing is a lot better, Gilded, yeah. It's not setting off cringe alarms constantly. It's not like yelling memes at you and stuff. I've talked about it a bit, but it's like... It's absurdity presented with a serious face, which is a much better way of doing it. Like how the crouch just put his control at the get-go. I can never understand like C to crouch. Like The heck? Doing some like thumb gymnastics or something to reach over your space bar. I'm with you on that one. Crouch is control. Well, for me, I guess technically I play without crouch on alt, but I swap my control and alt buttons around when I'm weird, so maybe I'm not the best judge of this sort of thing. I use my thumb to do it like this. Maybe I shouldn't be speaking. Hey, big fella. Oh, that's good. Got a lot of iridium in him, apparently. Oh man, this guy's messed up. I mean, it's a robot, but still. You know they got problems if they're doing stuff like that, though. Singularity payload. Is this a central charge? That could be a good one too. Current grenade's still very nice, though.
I am definitely bringing back parts.
I don't mind a order assault rifles. They're pretty nice.
Conway seems to think so. Head on back and we'll find out. Oh, we got our fast travel station working again, by the way. Great if you're
It's capacity, but rolled low. Dang. Oh, it's only 25% capacity, that number ranges. You can get like 50% capacities. I should just write my guide slightly differently, because I like mentioned like capacity has like 50% increased shields, but it's actually variable amount. I should just say like X increased shields. Is this a Tor? Oh yeah, this is the Tor one. Right. This is the other one. So auto charges up like this to do a burst. But they tend to be very like stable, kind of like almost like hit scan guns. So they can be good for that, even without the charging. The in-game music? Yes, although I was wondering why it was like still going. It's the like battle music, but I was playing it separately outside the game. Sorry. It is the game music, but it was like, it was still, I mean, I was enjoying it. I should put it back on maybe. Like, it usually comes on dynamically during combat, but I left it playing accidentally in the background. That's why it was like still jamming in my menu and everything. That's good. I was like, huh, that's strange that it's still going. I'm like, enjoying it. I didn't think about it until you actually said though. Forgot to disable it from my ad break.
Conway's whipping up something that, honestly, I don't understand. You sure this is gonna work?
Bolts collect and digitize all our thoughts and impulses. But we're running that data through a combination of repurposed order tech and rusted farm equipment. So, no. Okay, now put the Spy Master's bolt on the synth head. Let's see what's left. Pain, agony, horny, back to pain, then some mixing of the three. Not much to go on. Oh, there's something in the comms logs.
Horus, the Outbounders
So cute.
made me look like a fool.
Oh.
A fool! I must return to the Timekeeper's side. I want the Locust ready. Now!
The most recent progress report says, development continues, but such a volatile substance requires methodical testing. There's a bunch more science words, but the weapon is clearly not ready.
I don't care about science. I want my bioweapon. Prepare it immediately.
They made me look like a fool. I loved how Suki he sounded.
Locust.
It's perfect.
So Saul has a bioweapon? Damn. Synths are one thing, but a bioweapon is some serious order tech. I don't know how we stand a chance against it.
Well, if it's an order weapon, maybe we need order help.
He's got like the Ripper core on a necklace, it looks like.
If we want to get ahead of Saul's weapon, we need someone with inside knowledge.
You have friends in the Order?
Well, not a friend,
More like a spooky woman who lives in the forest.
Big old torch,
Honestly, we
shoddy.
don't know much about her, but Saul's been hunting an escaped Order scientist for years, and she fits this lady's description.
A very nice coat. Order nice.
You playing hard? Yep.
Head into the howl and see what you can find.
I think like hard is a bit spicy right at the very beginning, when you don't really have any tools to deal with the difficulty, right? You have to use cover a bit more right at the start.
You're fear baking again.
But I think hard works really well overall. We have the fast travel here. Walking away mid-sentence. The game has a feature that I really like where you don't have to stand around and listen to their conversation. You can walk away and it keeps playing over the radio. Switches seamlessly to comms, which is, oh, thank God for that.
When I'm scouting those woods, like I'm being watched. I'll catch a glimpse of the Order lady
Substantially
every
better way of
few
doing it.
months, but every time I get close, she vanishes. You know what that means.
Yes, Gilded. Yes.
See a vampire I could get along with. Someone from the Order? Not so sure.
I will look for a vampire then. One in a nice coat.
I still need to kill some crouch. Are these ones? Oh, those ones are crouch. There they are. Let me see if I can tag 3 crouch here. Should be able to. You want one will be a bit better for this thing. Ah! There's quite different looking crouch, right? Like there's these ones and then there's these little bat ones. I'm guessing it's gender dimorphism between them, right? Like maybe the males are the tiny ones and the females are these big ones. It's usually the case in nature. The females of the species are the big ones. And males are little runts just there for their seed. There we go. The local radio was already there in Borderlands 2. Yeah, that's been around for a while. It's a good feature though. I've always appreciated that. I think there were some things you had to sit around for a bit more. I don't know. It feels a bit more like I don't have to stand around in this one, which I appreciate immensely. I struggle with that. Something like that, Gilded. Probably in some sea creature.
Someone has made their camp here. These barriers will be a minor distraction. It may hold my weight. Can it withstand impact? To defend a place like this so heavily only proves that what's inside is worth guarding.
Still don't have any acid damage, do I? I'm really struggling to find some acid or cryo. I have to cherish the first cryo or acid gun I get. Ow, stop. Give me any please. There must be a crit point on these little things. It's way on the back of them or something. Here's the other solution. Much better.
Order vampire, reveal yourself.
Oh. Hold on, let me reload. Don't shoot me. Let me reload. Maybe that switch turns the turrets over to you or something? No! Pretty taky now, at least. Stop shooting me! Get out of here. Roach food! How you doing, mate? Need some time off work to tackle this one. Oh, I feel a bit of a tickle. It's a bit of a launch day tickle coming on. Hey, Roach, thanks for the 101 month of subscription, mate. I appreciate it, buddy. Hey, Flowers, good to see ya. Pee-wee's got guns, man. Pee-wee with guns. Let me some looty shooty. Rudy tooty loot and shooty.
You're not Order. Too sane to be a ripper. And you haven't shot me yet, so you need me alive. Curious.
She's a vampire.
I'd hoped to have enough time to get this fast travel device ready, but plans fall apart. I can adapt.
Another one pistol.
Smarter than to point a gun.
With custom wood inlay.
A vault hunter? Things are worse than I thought.
Yoink. Oops. Soz.
Time and I had no clue Sandra was here. The Timekeeper, may he rule forever, will be so pleased with me. As for you, Vault Hunter,
Let's do this thing.
you spoiled my conquest of the Outbounders. How does it feel to have your plan
Absolutely devastating.
defiant by
Oh man, this gun. These guys are quite well shielded, but we have some grenades for that. Imagine once I get like something good for armor, we'll be sorted. I interrupted the grenades that were going for him. I'll let the grenade do its job. Is this one any less cringe than Borderlands 3? Substantially. It's way better. I think they learned from that one and specifically set out with the motive of structuring a bit more like Borderlands 2. In terms of its vibe and storytelling. I've enjoyed it a lot more in that regard. And GG added this ascendancy. Oh, I think like the Inquisitor Templar has been around for a while now, haven't they? Righteous Fire Inquisitor Templar. He's a very fancy badass. He's called Wealthy and he's got like gold armor on, which I don't normally have. So that's interesting. Actually changes the visuals on them, maybe? Could be a coincidence, but... No, I think they have like a gold coat on them. Cool. Oh yeah, and he drops cash. Okay.
Saul took our order scientist away in an airship.
That's cool.
Okay, that is bad. Conway, can you track it?
Already on it. I've got an order airship moving at speed towards the old meat processing plant. Sending coordinates. It's quite a drive. All the way on the other side of the power dam.
Bounty engorged George. All the way over there. Oh yeah. Maybe I hit George on the way then.
It is not another prison.
Oh, hold on, I got a skill point. This one is we still have to do 2 points in Tritanium Knuckles. Oh, you can go heavy plate, but I want those melees to be nice and chunky.
Might as well be. The Fade Field supply Kairos' food, so the order keeps that place locked down tight. I used to work the meat line before Saul decided synths were more efficient. If nothing's changed, I think I know your way in.
I just want to go up here, I think. Hop, hop. Friends? What is this place?
Awaiting answer. Is anyone out there?
Huh?
Producing anguish. I'm so tired of this place.
These are the drones you're looking for.
Please, help me.
No.
You speak in a strange manner, but I will aid you if I can.
Disagreement. What is strange to you is normal to many others. Explanation. I was dispatched to survey a nearby area, but my propulsion battery ran out of power. Request. Please
He's a
carry
little
me to
guy.
the region I indicate, and I will narrow down the exact survey location as we come closer.
He's just a little guy. He's falling over. Yeah, because he doesn't have a battery. He's just falling over. He probably doesn't have any jet propulsion. Poor little guy. He's just a little guy. Maybe we can help him out on the way, huh? Carried away. You want me to carry? Oh, you want me? I'm carrying you, eh? Where am I taking you?
I will assist you, little drone.
Circumstance. I was placed in that small defecation chamber by someone who said, memory. I will put you where shit goes!
That was uncalled for.
Agreement.
Ah.
You are correct.
A Vault Hunter's Guide to Kairos, the Fate Fields. RJ tours the Fate Fields.
Hey there, it's your friendly tour guide, RJ again, taking you on a delightful audio tour of the scenic wonder known as the Fate Fields. This place is alright, I guess, if you're into grass, and not the fun kind, like literal grass. The Fate Fields are sort of like Kairos' heartland. A lot of farms, a lot of people, grazers we call them, forced by the Order to work on those farms. The Order produces...
Acknowledging progress. We are near
Sorry,
the
RJ.
survey location.
Requested.
Update. Once you place me in the correct spot, I will be able to survey the area and complete my task.
I am curious about whom you are surveying for.
Searching database. Result found. Unable to access. Explaining. Information logged behind administrative access code.
I would hope that the Order wouldn't create a survey drone this strange.
Reassurance. Access code not related to any current Order members.
It was weird, kind of wobbling with that one. What parts of the game are you interested in or curious about, Flem? I'd be happy to share my experiences. I have played 20-ish hours pre-launch, and I have done a fresh reroll today and played for a couple hours so far. Where are we actually going for this one? Where does he want us to... Oh, surveying over this way. I was like, I'll just do that one thing on the way. Classic. Classic. Scanning. We can actually like throw him as well if we wanna. If we need to use both hands for something. Also, it's just kind of funny. Whee! See you, guy. You get stuck in the tree. Oh no! Close.
So, is she a vampire? How long are her fangs? Did she make you her thrall?
Just a human woman, it appeared. Her name is Zat.
Human woman.
You were correct about the jacket, however.
Throw him at the thing.
You will harm no one else today.
Poor little calf horns. I kind of feel bad. They're so cute. You live this time. I don't think I've heard do a barrel roll in about a decade. I guess, yeah, that's changed just now. How impactful do the weapon affixes seem? Affixes are generally somewhat impactful, sometimes vary, but the parts, the underbarrels and alternate fire modes are very, very impactful. They can be the most powerful part of the weapon quite often. Vehicle bit. Well, I'll take you a little tour of what I got now. So I've got this... Just throw this guy down for a second. I've got a Vladoff gun here at the moment, which is just a normal high fire rate SMG. It's fine, nothing too crazy. But then the underbarrel is this zip rockets, which is 30 swarm rockets, substantially stronger. And those are just on cooldown as well, so you can pop those off like that and then cycle to something else and use them. This one is just like a straight Jacobs shotgun. They're high damage, good crit damage, ricocheting. They're very strong. A classic, really. This is a order gun. It has, in terms of modifiers, so this one is just the order effect, but there might be, sometimes there's other things here, like scaled up crit damage, for example. This one has scaled up crit damage. But this one's a pretty straightforward assault rifle. So with like this being epic, it could roll up to 3 modifiers, but only rolled, I guess, maybe 1, maybe 0. I'm not exactly sure if it counts the crit damage. So there's mostly just the straightforwards on that one. What else have I got? This one is a Vladov. Sorry, this one's a Torg assault rifle with it's a Vladov assault rifle with Torg licensed magazine. Oh wow, I actually thought it was a Torg one. That explains why it looks like a Vladov. So it's a Vladov, which is like high fire rate assault rifle, but it's got Torg licensed magazine modifier, which makes all of its shots explosive, and it's got an underbarrel attachment that is an alt-fire shotgun, which is very strong in its own right. So it's an explosive assault rifle for one, but then the alternate fire mode is explosive shotgun with very high damage. So those can be very powerful. I don't have like a ton of the smaller mods to show at the moment. Yeah. I don't really know. Like, actually, I think I would say, like, the stuff on the guns is nearly always quite impactful. I guess occasionally you come up with something that's, like, not a big deal for you, but I think most of the time it is pretty impactful. Looking at it now. For, like, the rep kits and some of the other items, sometimes they're not very impactful, but for the most part, they've tried to make everything kind of bigger. Like, this one's got, like, boosted reload speed for 8 seconds. That's not very impactful, I would say. Like, it's just like a tiny, nice, feels nice thing, kind of middling effect. But, like, this one's tank, 50% reduced damage taken for 6 seconds. That's absolutely impactful. So that's an example for, like, the stim packs. Evasive is, like, a chance to gain a move speed bonus, so that's not very impactful, but nice. Recharge delay, also not very impactful, but nice. So that's an example of, like, 2 low impact ones. Whereas shields can have things that are way more impactful, though. The issue with weapons in Borderlands 3 is that too much of the game's power was locked in legendary item alternate extra effects. We'll see about legendaries. So far, while leveling, legendaries I had found on my previous character were typically not better than the random guns I was than the better of the random guns I was finding. They were usually interesting, but not better. So I'm almost worried about the opposite, but I suspect by late game and end game, you will like know where your desired legendaries are and their effects will be really powerful in your build and you'll go hunt those down. So I wouldn't be surprised still if it's like legendaries end up being the go-to long term, especially because the legendaries can have random parts, I think. So you could get a legendary with something else that's otherwise really good for you maybe. I've seen some promo materials hitting that are going for PoE uniques, less about legendaries this time, won't necessarily have better stats but unique modifiers. If they're like different and build enabling stuff, like then that's I think more interesting generally. Yeah, we just want a good mix ultimately, don't you? Scanning poop.
Underground scan complete. Location suitable for digging. Confirmed possible option for relocation. Gratitude. Thank you for your assistance. Please accept the 4
Where are you keeping all that?
Additional request. Scans from other drones are necessary to reach total survey completion. Other drones will likely suffer the same propulsion issue.
What might be worth scanning underground?
There'll be a chain of quests for this then.
Will give me answers to this timeless question.
We just got ourselves a potentially juicy piece of ordnance, a rad launcher. Still need something to do with shields, but hopefully we'll find something. No, sorry, not shields, armor. Something to do with armor. Your weapons can be very good, deceptively good, even. I think this one is not that good. There's a TDO shotgun. Kind of prefer that over the pistol. TDO assault rifle. Keep it shotty. No corrosive or cryo weapons for us still. There's a stim that gives 25% increased damage and 15% increased damage taken. That's pretty cool. And decently impactful sort of thing as well, isn't it? It's like a... Oh, there's a hidden chest here. Apparently. Is it underground or something? Didn't think there was an underground here. Strange. Where could it be? Is it like hidden in one of the trees or something? Maybe it just says it's in this area somewhere and you have to find it. There's definitely something up on the tower, but I don't know how to get there yet. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. I wanted to do some more main quests first. We need to go from here. Cowboy Warlock? Hell yeah. Yeah, hopefully the legendaries can kind of roll with some of the crazier underbarrels, because the underbarrels themselves right now are like really strong at the moment. Keep that one for now. I had one of these sort of heavy ordnance that were homing before that was quite good. Don't know if this will be quite like that. Then there's an underground area. It'll be quite the sewage if you missed it. I don't get that one. What is the part that I'm missing? What's the other layer of it? Quite this sex. Quite those. Nope. I don't get it. Let's drop off some stuff now.
Blood-soaked hands.
Oh, there is a bounty like right down below us, it looks like. Better make sure it's not here before I drop all the way down. There's definitely something in here. Hold it. Think I hear Cratch. Payload. Hello? Is there... It's not our named Crouch that way. Hmm. Okay. You could have said shitty, I guess. I would have been okay with that. It would be a bit shitty if you miss it. There he is. I see you. This is an inappropriate weapon choice. That's here we go, that'll do the trick. See you go. We're going. Alright, we are going this way. Whee! Hey Crip, how you doing, mate? Oh no! It was just a little critter. It was just a little bun.
For a brief moment, I can forget the deaths of everyone I've loved!
Didn't realize you're going to be covering this game until so Maxwell. I was kind of in an awkward position where... so I'd made a video from like one of my early hands-on events that I went to. But then like the embargo for the review copy was like, you can't really... I don't know, I wasn't clear when I was allowed to say it or when I wasn't. If I had like double read the NDA again, might have been alright. But it was like, you can't really mention that you have a review copy yet. So I'm like, So I just didn't say anything. I had hinted that I would, I mean, I played every Borderlands game, so I was always going to play it. I do wish it was like a week later or something so I could play more PoE2, because I'm really enjoying that league, but I'm also excited to play this one. Yeah, I managed to get 2 max roll guards together. I'm keen to make more. And improve those ones too.
More of the Order are moving in!
If there's a shared inventory, there's a bank. You can transfer items between characters via the bank. Let's try this new thing. So I'm guessing this one won't be homing though. Oh, it's actually like a charge-up thing. Oh. Yeah, this is... I want a bit more immediacy for my ordnance, I think. Oh, this guy's a badass. He's not going to go down. This one, maybe? Maybe? No, I'm not liking my chances. No! No! When John's doing the 2 people I watch for Borderlands stuff, you're both doing Amon, he looks sick. Amon's awesome. The red tree is got rocket punches and righteous fire. How can you miss?
Unknowable God, was there
Hey, D-Embrace. I'm enjoying myself so far, mate. I've played a bit before. I say a bit, mainly 20 hours. Played a bit before launch and thoroughly enjoyed it. Performance issues aside. Alright, let's do this thing. This guy is meaty as... What have I got for you? Just have to do it the old-fashioned way. Millions of rockets. Like how they like flop back like that. There we go. How good's this thing actually? I guess you can kind of snipe with it as well. But yeah, I like my audience to be pretty quick to blast with. And this one's got a long charge time compared to how good it is. I think my grenade's way better. Grenade back. Oh, never reload my guns, do I? Keep punching! Never not, don't be punching. Whoop. Get around that little shield. Whoop. Oh, his head's right there, just pointed it. There we go. I am not much of a hardware expert, D-Embrace, to be able to make any recommendations on that front. Can I get through this way? I've accidentally kind of wandered into this building right now. I think we should go back out. Come on, Echo, you tell me where to go, buddy. Oh, he sits on the front of your bike. I never even noticed. So cute. Yeah, it seems like if you're below the minimum... there's performance issues right now for people on like decent PCs, so... If you're on like minimum end, I would be cautious until they drop another patch or two. Like, I get this every now and then as I enter new areas, so there's like a little bit of a stutter as things load in. Which I didn't actually get that in previous patches, so that's like a new issue. Like, it was kind of fine yesterday. I've actually got worse performance today. Hopefully they sort that out. There's a rift here. We'll pop in and do that one, but I'll drop this guy first. Love those weapon punches. Alright, what do we got in here? It's Icebox again. Well, there's like a ton of these randomized bosses. I got the same guy twice in a row. Guess it's truly random, eh? Alright, Icebox. Oh, I still don't have any anti-armor for you. Jeez. That's unfortunate. So am I supposed to shoot that shoulder off? No, it doesn't seem like it. Oop. Gonna take some grinding down of his health bar here. Maybe the TDO reloads will get us there a bit faster. Ah, not really. The armor is very thick. Alright, I know what will do some work. Shoddy mode. There we go. That was our key. Much better. What the? Whoa. Didn't see that before. Hey, I ain't got you, mate. Which is the actual skill, the rocket punch or the hammer? Neither. The skill is Onslaught, which kind of makes you go rage mode, which lets you rocket punch. You can rocket punch with the melee or the action skill. And there's actually cases in which the two things can be different. I might do different elemental damage, for example. Yeah, it seems like you can't crit him when he's got ice on the top there. I still don't have any anti-armor, do I? No. Dang. Oh wait, hold on, what's in that reward? What about in here? Oh, there's a chance. No. Jacob's pistol. Man, I'm gonna have to check the vendors for a corrosive weapon, maybe. Or do a bit of boss farm. Alright. Shotgun time. Decent chunk. Got a good spot on him here. The hammer slam is called the forge skill. And I like that there's like two activatable abilities like that. This is a thick boss? Yeah, he's got pretty meaty. Did I go outside? You're shitting me. He was about dead. Did I go outside the circle or something? Or maybe I timed out. I don't know. I wasn't aware of a timeout, but it's possible. It was so close. So unfair, man. You think your toe went outside? Oh, man. I think there should be like a timer for that. You know, it counts you down from 5 or something if you go outside the circle. I wouldn't mind it being tight, but just to let you know that you've done it, right? So I didn't even realize I'd gone outside the circle.
I swear by the heavens above.
I'm so close. No. Well, I'm 2 fails and 1 success on the rift so far. Damn. It's not a good win rate. You did? Alright then. Okay. Hey Uber, how you doing, mate? Can you showcase the Jacob's pistol after the fight? Love to see it? Sure. What's not performing currently? This guy. Got a Jacob's sniper rifle. I got this little one here. It's not like a particularly cooked one or anything, but I can show you what like a basic one looks like. You get an RF type ability on this class? Yep. It's called Pyroclast is the name of the augment. And it's for the Onslaughter skill. And it summons a Forge Storm. There's a lot of keywords here. It summons the Forge Storm. The Forge Storm is the swirling fire around me. So when I activate my action skill, you see all these little swirling things around me. There's an area around me that does incendiary damage to enemies. And the more enemies that we kill in that area, the hotter it gets. And it refreshes the duration of our action skill too. Which is pretty cool. The Jacob's weapons are always quite pretty, aren't they? My biggest problem with Jacob's weapons is usually that I'm not very good at shooting, so that can be a bit of a problem with them. I'll tell you, I'll come in here because there's a good boss in here, Durf. Kill/farm potentially. So I'll loop around. You get high uptime on the skill? Yeah, so it resets 20% duration every time you kill an enemy in melee. And as long as there's like a steady stream of enemies or adds, you can keep it going almost indefinitely. A lot of the time. It only really drops on like big single target bosses. We should be able to, oh, I have to go around the other way. Lol. And there is, if you need it, I didn't find that I needed it, but there is, if you need it, some ways of reducing cooldown. Like gun damage reduces cooldown of your action skill so you can get it back quicker. This is the drill site. There's a boss up in here we can fight. Whoop. did a little bit of farming on in the past. Now, again, I'm not good with Jacob's weapons, okay, but I'll try and pop a couple enemies maybe. They make the crit ricochet headshot kills and stuff in this very satisfying, I'll say. So if you like your Jacob weapons, you will love the like feeling of the crit ricochets with them. I like the shotgun and the sniper rifles because you have more time to snipe, or you do them in melee. Not much of a Jacob's pistol, man. Here you go, I'll show you my skill. But you can see that bar kind of like will fill back up as we kill things, just like that. And the swelling fire around me is the pacifier damage. You can see it burning him there. It's really good for finishing while after you rocket punch him too. They got me! Yeah, man. I have to find that I just end up healing through that, but not this time. That's a nasty bonus. Just gonna back off you a little bit, mate. Well, if I do manage to get down, the action skill does end. Given, as we get a little deeper in the tree, we get... So you get 10% shield recharge while Onslaught's active. Pyroclast gives you a complete heal when you use it. And then in 2 levels, we'll get Forged in Steel, which gives 6 seconds immunity when you use your Molten Slam. So you can wait until kind of like your health is getting low and then give yourself immunity to heal back up effectively. Because then you'll regen. As later we can also get some recovery in the blue tree here for life to round it out a bit more. And there's this one down here into the fray that gives... It's like a 50% damage reduction in melee range. It's pretty good.
I'm okay. Come on. I may have taken things a little too far.
I know how
Here we go. Found the rock punches to be quite satisfying. Definitely did a good job of this. Now this guy has some big shields and does have a good chunk of armor at the end, which will be a little tricky. This is a pretty goofy boss though, eh? Look at it! So we have to get its shields down. Oh, I have grenades for that. The ad's passively dying for my Forge Storm is like keeping my action skill alive. Oh, then how's it drop now though? Shotgun time. Shield first. Yeah. Because his head's so massive, I love just chucking a bunch of tasers into his head to kill that shield. It's Sydney Pointy Legs. The Sydney Pointy Legs. Look at him bobbleheading. Hilarious boss. You reckon we'll get offline trade in Piri 1? Seems likely, doesn't it? Hope so. Oops. Oh no! Didn't have enough chance to use my rip kit. Here we go. Shotgun time. Don't be running away. Oh yeah, I have rock punch. Come here, you. Woo! Ouchies. Nice level up, refresh my skills. Big level. Oh no! I'm used to having that. Oh no! This is bad. Oh no. No! Oh, I'm out of ammo! I thought I was waiting for the reload. No! No! Now it's just pointy legs? Yeah, Sydney is gone. At the end, you have to kill just his legs. Imagine just being a head on a spider legs. What do you do all day? It's, oh, wait. So is Sydney pointy legs a reference to anything else? Or is it the creepy thing from the first Toy Story movie? I just realized. Is that what it is? Yeah, I need a few more gun options. These are a little spicy at the moment for me. Oop. One more level and we get that immunity. Not yet there yet though. It's probably a reference to that. The kid's name was Sydney. Oh, I think that sounds right. That does sound right. Here we go. Once you start like dropping all these guys in one rocket punch, it's quite satisfying, and you keep that action skill up really easily as a result. Ouch. Gotta watch that. Gotta watch that tall splash damage on myself. Very nice. Alright, where's our boss? Let's see what's this. It's a nasty armor badass. Drop him with the shotty. Whoa, whoa, whoa! That guy! Someone got someone right behind me. Excuse me. Stupid rock turret! Get out of here! Oh. Here's Sydney. Holy heck! Shotgun. Shields down. Up halfway. What the kid's name was? Sydney? Oh, there you go. It's totally that reference, isn't it? That thing from Toy Story that freaked us all out as kids and adults. This guy's a bit nasty. Oh, okay, okay. These little skitterbots are a bit scary. Give me some grief. Sydney's out of that, man. I can deal with this guy. Oh. Okay, where's Sydney? Oh no! Ah, right. No, no, no. Whew. Okay. No, what? Who was like the bomber behind me or something? Punch. Nice. Alright, I gotta get some space, hold on. It's getting a little bit out of my control right now. Okay, rocket punch time. More rides coming in. More chance for recharge though. Good. Big recharge. Yeah, action skills going. Keep it rolling. Okay. Need some big damage now. Whoa. Let's slam. I can slam too! It doesn't do much damage against his armor though. Hold on, hold on. I got another thing for this. Wait, not this. That's a decent chunk. But what I'm looking for is this shot. No! No, no, no! Who, where? You bloody turret. Oh, I'm okay. Oh, the heck, fight of my life against Sydney Pointy Legs here. Oh! Holy heck. Alright, we're not ready to farm this guy. We will not have him on farm just yet. Unused creates melee damage 40% for 6 seconds. Oh yeah. And ordnance cooldown. I'll take that. Some mega nootropics. That's an upgrade. Alt fire zip rockets. So this is a Jacob's pistol with zip fire rocket and zip rockets. It's so cute. This fight is a decent farm on this build once you kind of get your build rounded out a little bit more. Because you can burst him down really well with better weapons, and there's like tons of fleshy adds to Onslaught on. That's what I want in my playthrough, a little zip rocket pistol. Look at the little ammo thing you put in the side. It's pretty cool. I haven't tried the bipod yet. It looks like it just increases accuracy, which is like, whatever. What else? Anything else here? Badasses just scatter various things around. That's most of it. What are you, rep kit? And there is a handy dandy thing over here. To sell. And you can reset for Moxies here. So we could do the fight again. But given that it was quite the battle, maybe we'll leave that for later. We won't get him on farm just yet, I think. We can head out this way. Continue on with our main quest for a little bit too. Unlock a few more of the open world activities. Whee! Alright, before we go across the bridge, I will take a short break though. Another thing I wish for in Borderlands gameplay was the ability to save auto-level guns. That's just a personal preference. Oh yeah, I gotcha. I kind of prefer when that's less of a thing myself. I get it. I get that. I prefer when it's less of a thing because I like the constant churn. I like always being like, oh, what's that new thing? It's out now, yeah. Although with some of the performance issues and stuff, I'm sure some people would be considering it a beta right now. Hopefully they rapidly sort it out. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Short break. Hello, hello, welcome back. Alright, I got myself a hot Milo. What is it? Man, it's only 9 AM. How long have I been awake for? Like 7 hours? Jesus. Oh man, I gotta start sleeping better. Oh well. Gaming to be done. Okay. Reach the meat processing plant. You're a meat processing plant.
Vault hunters were like, but you're a lot more. Well,
I am aware.
figured you would be.
What is it?
After all, you're the prime example of daddy.
Deadly, yes.
Did you say daddy?
Oh, wait, were you saying something else?
All good.
Well, I swear she said daddy. No, I think that was just me hearing that. That was me thinking that. He's definitely got daddy vibes. Wait, she did say daddy? No, she didn't. She said deadly. She's going to say something else, wasn't she? She did say daddy? She absolutely amazing. I did not pick up on that before. Amazing. I thought she was going to say deadly something and then he cut her off. Amon got those daddy vibes. He is a big wholesome man. Oh, this is a bit concerning. This is very concerning. Oh no. I'm reloading. Oh dear. Somehow survived. Over I go. I'm out of here. Nasty robots. I'm fighting all the armor-based enemies right now. And still mostly... my RNG has been absurd for not finding any cryo or corrosive. Like, is my loot filter set up wrong? Is my loot filter hiding the corrosive and cryo weapons? I'm playing on hard, yeah. I found hard to be really enjoyable. It's definitely a little spicy at lower levels. But I think once you start getting your tools and you build together, so I'm assuming you're doing a good job of that, it works very well. Oh, I forgot to... Sorry. I left my background music on. Okay. Again. I saw a few Forjacks next to one of the doggo mobs I broke out of a cage. And I saw it turned around and fetched it right before it exploded. Oh my god, that would be an amazing detail. You have to verify and find that out now. We are going a decent ways down there, aren't we? We can do this ready to blow quest on the way though. Wait, did I still not turn the music off? Did it twice. What the heck? I must have just changed songs or something. So weird. Once you get a corrosive weapon, you'll be on the energy suit only zones. Yes. Yep. I've had no shortage of shock and radiation weapons. Crunch. That's driving me.
Out of my way!
Oh.
Hero coming through!
Punch. I'm out here just punching wild horns. That's a hobby of mine. Brah! Now the baby. You're not getting away from me.
Vengeance flies!
Thing. Poor little thing. Oh dear. This is not the same place we were in before. Yeah, no, that one had a hidden chest in it. Is there something here? No hidden chest in this one. There is something here, though. Aha. Sneaky.
A supply capsule left right there.
Oh no, I don't have anywhere to take this. Unless...
Kind of. It's like the universe is telling you something. It's saying, finders keepers.
You have to take this to a decrypting station, which like is 500. Okay, that's not that far. There's one over here apparently. Oh, there's a safe house there that I have to capture. Do I want to do that first? No. Get out of here. Screw you, Capsule. You can keep your mysteries to yourself. Too far. I'll do you later. Wait. Whoa.
Why can't anyone understand me? How much of a dud am I? Did I do something wrong, or am I just broken?
Who's this? Side quest giver, is it? Maybe somewhere in the area? Now, what am I looking for here?
Has it been easy? No, it's never been easy. Hell, it might never get... No, that's not great.
Oh god. We're listening to his mistakes? No, I can't handle that.
Easy. But who would ever want... No, we all would. Obviously. Okay,
Where is the...
nothing
Oh.
worth...
Ready to blow. Maybe I should track the mission then I'll up. Sorry, dude.
is easy.
Oh. It's right there.
Nothing worth having is easy. But if we're something, then
The giant missile, remember?
something else, and we
They're like, a missile landed in our town. I'm like, where is it?
Yeah, okay, so just fill in the blanks, which happen to be the most important part of...
I can't see something unless it has an exclamation mark or a blue diamond on it. Literally invisible. Just a quick 2-hour workout. That'll get me right. What's your verdict on this so far? For context, I've played about 20 hours pre-launch and a couple hours today. And I find the gameplay to be a very big leap forwards for the series. The movement and the gunplay and everything is really good. The gun design is way better. Character building as a result of that, and I think some improvements to the skill trees and stuff like that. I find them fine. Their character building overall is improved as well. And Borderlands 3 was like butting up against my cringe limit a lot of the time, and it's far better in that regard. It also seems like a really good Borderlands entry, like possibly the best since Borderlands 2. I don't know, maybe. I think so. And it is unfortunate that right now at launch it's having some issues with performance and crashing and bugs that people are running into. Haven't really had too much myself. Do have some performance issues. Tolerable ones. Exactly, Woody.
I will assist your goals in whatever ways I can, Missile.
You can understand me?
Wait, that's what's talking!
Oh, you have an echo device.
It's the guidance system.
Will you really help? See, I was launched, but I didn't explode like the others. I just fell here.
We're gonna help the missile achieve its goal.
Technical malfunction. Or if I'm only, well, a dud.
Oh, don't say that.
So long as this explosion does not endanger anyone,
We'll take you somewhere
I will
else.
assist you.
Get you exploding.
Oh, I never want to hurt the nice people here. We can try rebuilding me somewhere safe. Start with the launch system. I think the vendor here has a spare. I can't express how nice it is to
A-Y.
talk to
B
someone.
how?
It's been lonely.
Adorable. This is the trash cache. And yeah, you got a missile guidance system.
Welcome! What you buying? Got sharp scrap, smooth scrap, scrap with holes, scrap with no holes, scrap that had holes but no longer has holes?
Scrap an elephant.
Missile launch
Long
system will
tongues.
suffice.
Oh, you're looking for a more potent item. The secret twisted I'm joking. I got a launch system, but I can't send nothing that dangerous without good reason.
I have
for a
no
missile.
secrets. A missile nearby requested my aid in acquiring one.
That missile talked to you? Wow. You know, I always felt it was listening, even though all I ever got back was beeps and boops. It may sound crazy, but I talked some real deep stuff to it. Just felt good to get some stuff off my chest.
Oh dear.
Yours, free of charge. My way of saying thanks for listening.
Aw, so nice. This giant thing, really.
Good news! I've obtained the launch system.
Perfect. Then it's on to my case.
Rob him.
Structural defects in my original one may be the reason I didn't explode before. I hope so, at least. Otherwise... There's a crashed ship not far away. It should have exactly...
He is a light and passion. I didn't know that.
I will investigate.
Didn't catch that. Crash ship over there for our parts. Alright, I'm on it.
The man also requested I thank you for listening to him. It seems you helped him, even if he couldn't understand you.
Such a nice missile.
You could always remain here and continue listening. I could find you a more permanent body.
Romance.
Unfortunately, it's not a hardware problem. My code was made to expire. I've
Aw.
learned so much listening to humans, but I'm not one of you. My life is the blink of an eye. Ever since I fell here, I've been consumed with fears that I'll only ever be a dud. That I should just resign myself to never exploding. But the man you spoke to, he never gives up hope.
You could do it.
Him made me realize I could not let my dream stay one forever.
For launch? Yep, for launch. Splap. Burn, burn. Oh, there's a big dog over there. Pew 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 pew. Adorable. Did he heal when he did that? Oh, you're a nasty one, right? Up here? Whoop. How you enjoying it so far? I've been thoroughly enjoying Borderlands 4 so far. I played a fair bit before launch. I had some early review copy, but I've done a fresh reroll today. And there has been some more performance issues today, so there's, something has gone wrong. Like I had a smoother experience pre-release than today. It's been a bit more stuttery. So I think they're trying to solve some issues, and maybe it's like causing some others. Hopefully they get it fixed soon, but it's been pretty playable anyway. For me at least. Not for everyone. What is that? Looks goopy. But yeah, I'm really enjoying it.
Smells like some manglers made their home around these shipwrecks.
Another big one here.
That missing piece with all our might, wild beast. Laid-on guns aren't pretty, but they do the job.
Shotgun time. Yeah. There we go. That thing ate a missile. So I feel like shooting it wouldn't be that safe. Oh, it's just a tailpipe. Hello. There we go. Like I was trying to pick it up and I was doing that thing where you like kick it and you're like, you see toddlers trying to pick up a ball sometimes and like keep kicking it accidentally. I was doing that whole thing. It was a bit. Yeah, I'm missing playing with you too, Ames. Hey, Sin. How you doing, mate? Good to see you, buddy. Whee. Whoop. You played Borderlands, Sin? I feel like you've probably played some Borderlands at some point. There's our vault symbol. But where is... Oh, I'm looking for a thing, aren't I? Missile component in here somewhere. I'll be checking out for. Nice stuff, mate. Hope it runs smoothly for you because it is really fun. Haven't played since 2. I mean, if you skip from 2 to 4, you've probably you're probably doing pretty well for yourself.
I believe I know enough about humans now to understand that my request is a strange one. I'm curious why you decided to help.
We all have a unique purpose. I see no reason to ignore a call for aid simply because you cannot bleed. The final
She just wants to
piece has been
explode.
acquired.
If I simply fall to the ground like last time.
Yeah, I like Tony T's Wonderland too. But only just for like one playthrough though.
Never fulfill my purpose.
But I did enjoy it for that.
It may not go as you hope, but be brave. It is better to know the truth than to forever dwell in
Whee!
doubt.
Oh, there's like a whole area down there. Crazy.
But unlike humans who encounter a difficult
Boom.
truth, I do not have the ability to shift my goal to one that is more attainable. I have one purpose. It is everything to me. I'd say be careful taking me out. But if I'm a dud, I suppose any further damage won't matter.
I got you.
I'm out. I almost didn't realize. We'll need
They've lit candles around it.
far enough from the village to launch me safely.
Alright, see ya. Woo! I'm sorry. You're such a jerk.
Of course, this is what I want. It's everything I was made for. But there is a sense of comfort in not knowing. Once I have the answer, there's no going back. Any hope.
Love this minigame.
You are focused on the worst outcome. Do not forget that everything may go exactly how you hope.
That is not... No. You're right.
What? Sorry, maybe panicked.
I thought I would be happy, knowing I will learn the truth about myself.
Many believe such feelings are a sign of weakness, yet only fools feel no fear. The true warrior embraces it.
It just seems strange that I should feel anything beyond the focus on fulfilling my one purpose.
1 moment. Just realised I should probably move this way a little bit so you can see my attachment stuff more.
The
Hopefully
villagers
not covering
clearly
anything
touched you. Just remember, inner strength does not mean banishing emotions, but rather welcoming them in, seeing they need not define you.
Then I will do this. For the man who told me of his loss. For the couple who spoke of their forbidden love.
No, I don't think I can get up
For
this
the
way.
children who played at my side.
Oops, sorry.
For all those who would give anything to
Button.
be so close to their goal.
I don't think. Oh, I can just throw it. I forgot. If you want to mantle up somewhere, you can just throw them away. Although, yeah, there we go. Got him. Someone else said it sounds like Mercer, but we found out it's not. It's someone else. I can't quite remember who it was. The big mangle there. Alright, I'm just gonna gently place you here. I'll just lob her at the ground. Shotgun time. Come here, you. Gotcha. Cryo! Cryo damage! Finally something to deal with armor. Cryo damage. Not as good as corrosive, but I'll take it. Also not my kind of like favorite option for this, but I'll take it. It's an interesting one. It doesn't have like the big orb. Ray chase, there you go. Yeah. Hey, now where did I put you? Where did I put her?
Silly bastards!
Where'd she go? Did she fall off the cliff? She did fall off the cliff. Just a little closer. Come on. Got her. There was only a pixel or two in that. Can I make the job? Oh yeah, nice. Like, oh yeah, I got up. Here you go. Here's your scenic exploding vista. Oh. This is a very meh little pistol. Burn, burn, burn! Sorry, little goobers. You spit? Let's change this pistol while I'm at it. Vladov SMG with zip rockets. Oh, I got this TDR one here. What else do I have? Yeah, that'll do. This thing was okay. Yeah, the UI's good. It's PC friendly too. Like, it doesn't feel like I'm interacting with console menus. We're building her body. Expect this.
The missile is complete. I am returning to you.
I am filled with apprehension, but I must know if I'm truly a dud. Place me inside and let's start the launch sequence. I couldn't have done any of this without you. I am so grateful you found me.
No, don't go.
Seriously. I'm ready to learn the truth. Once you start the launch sequence, I'll have to run some quick tests. But then I'll be off. And I will succeed.
Before she ends up blowing up her friends or something. Alright. You got this, Gigi.
Running pre-launch scan. Now.
Should I stand back perhaps? Hey! She gonna blow that thing up?
Even with the new system, they detected my launch signature. Please don't let them come scrap me. I'm so close to my dream.
Okay. Nice jump.
Coordinates locked for launch. No looking back.
Hold the back. Oh, that guy wasn't gonna get up anyway. He got stuck on a pustule. Stuck on a pustule. There you go. Splap. If this doesn't go sideways and blow up, I'll be sad. I think I remember some like wacky. I think one of my biggest laughs in the Borderlands 3 was like some missile or something, wasn't it? Oh. I hear you.
I'm getting upon you.
Those zip rockets. And what have I got for you? This thing. Nice. You also did in Tiny Tina when a big bomb went off? Oh, maybe it was that one then. When we helped Torg finally blow up the ocean in Wonderlands? Oh, yep. I cracked up with that one. It's the name of my high school band album. Stuck on a pustule. Ooh. What was our new... This is our new one here. What's the other element? Is shock? Shock. Cryo is a pretty good combo. So we can like shock them and then blast them. You don't need to do it for normal enemies, but for badasses and stuff. and bosses. Hey, punch! He's dead in there. He's dead in there. Now you know for sure. No, wait for me! Don't launch it! I don't want to miss it. Oh, there's more. Whoa. Nice.
And I do not like it!
This Malon shotty's pretty good, actually. Pretty good. Use the grenade to pop that guy's shield. Ooh. He's on the ground in that grass. I see you. Nice. Oh god, it's good having cryo now. Deal with that armor. So much more effective. Splat.
Witness vengeance!
You weren't. Oops. We put the black hotkey next to the gun change hotkey. Oops. Didn't even end up changing in the end. No, grenade did the trick. Okay. Level 12 is a big one. Level 12 is our damage immunity when we use our slam. Forged in steel, and becomes immune to all damage for a brief duration whenever he activates Forge skill. 6 seconds. Forge skills are hammer slam. She hasn't specified where she's going. Alright, GG. See you later. See you later. Ah! She's firing out fireworks. Wait, is that what she's supposed to do? Hooray! GG! Bye.
It is no trivial thing to see a goal finally achieved.
That was beautiful.
Now I feel renewed to keep pushing toward my own.
Nice. Good for her. Yeah, I know, right? She did what she wanted. Oh, we got a pretty good shield out of it too, actually. Turtle shields. Increase shield capacity, reduce health. We care more about shield capacity because of that regen. And a Nova of just normal physic damage, I guess kinetic damage when it breaks. Oh, it doesn't happen too often, but... what do we got here? Give me some more... Let's do just a lap of the field here. Like so. It sounds like there's a silo just here. There he is. Up there. How do we get up? We'll capture the silo because these are fast travel points as well. So if we go around this way. This is so funny, I mean I loved it. Oh, it's so tragic as well. She was so nice. But it's what she wanted. She wanted to not be a dud. And now we know she was not a dud. Can't forget. Did any vaults yet? No, I don't know what happens with the vaults actually. Punch. Punch. Whee! And again. Whee! Wait, I can use this to get up. Oh my god! It's like using like little enemies in Mario to make jumps or something. This is absolutely not supposed to go this way. Pretty sure I'm like leaning on the edge of the map here, but it'll work. I'm exploiting. I'm exploiting good. Slam. Speedrun struts. As if Amon would absolutely be the speedrun character. Where do we actually need to go though? So there's a propaganda speaker here we can shut down. Do that while we're here. Yes. And it was annoying me through that whole GG thing, so... Absolutely. I owe it to her to shut it down. Hack this thing. Nice. You need a swap, don't you? Wait, leave him alone. You're a thick one, you are, buddy. Whoa! Okay, okay. Action skill. Oh no! Oh no, that's bad. Oh no. There's no chance. There's no way. Nope. Oh, bummer. So you have a jump pack and what's the blue grabby line? Grapple hook. Or just grapple. Grapple line? Grapple. I think it's called grapple hook. Yeah, we have it's called a glide pack in this case. Because it doesn't really boost you up so much. You can do a double jump, but
Time I will die in an even more
it does this glide. But you can also do it to boost like this, forwards and backwards too. Now where am I? Dang. I don't think I'll get my boost up the top again. I'll have to find the actual way up. Yeah, grapple hook lets you latch onto grapple points. And you can do your jetpack, glide, or a little boost. Also got a vehicle for getting around too. And there's a bot slam. Looks like this is the way you're supposed to go up. Here needs a bunch of damage to you. Or grenade. Dang it. Why do I never reload my guns? There's a skill point we get later whenever we melee things we reload guns. So I'm looking forward to that one. That one will be sweet. You do the dash and immediately jump, you kind of super launch yourself. Don't know if you just shared that. Dash and immediately jump. But you can't dash forwards, so how do you mean? Do you mean like the slide? No? No, I don't know what you mean, Beercat. Tell more, use more words. I'm intrigued. In midair. So you do a jump, and then dash, and then another jump? Just to kind of like get that little bit of extra speed. Or do you just mean like dashing forwards when you're jumping, basically, like... Whoop. Yeah, you can kind of use it to pick up a bit of momentum, for sure. To the sides is where I noticed. Oh yeah, yeah, it gives you a lot of sideways momentum for sure. Yeah, I quite like the dashing in the air. It's also really good just to not like fall off cliffs. Whoa. Guy's over there. Should absolutely be using cryo on that though.
What a waste!
There you go. Hi. Okay. Let's try that hack again. Take 2. I got it this time for sure. Nice. No, I want that shotgun. Give me that shotgun. Got some recoil on it. Explosive shotgun, unsurprisingly, I suppose. There you go, see you big fella. Slam time. Slam looks underwhelming. It does fire damage, so it's really good against fleshy targets, and much less so against shielded and armored targets. We mainly use it for damage immunity, and it does scale up once you get, because it scales with skill, melee, and incendiary damage. So any of that, and we get a few of those different things, and they all converge to scale it. So I had it one-shotting like fleshy badasses and stuff, in some cases around level 20. But it is not very strong against shielded and armored targets early on, or possibly ever. But it's a very good utility skill anyway, and it's not like you really have too much of a choice about it otherwise. How's that hack going, buddy? Not very well. I'm playing on 4K, and I play on medium, and it's fine, except when it's doing the occasional kind of like some sort of texture loading or asset streaming or cache, or shader caching, or I don't know, something like that, where it stutters for a bit. It can sometimes stutter for like 10 or 20 seconds, maybe at most. It's most notable at the moment when I'm like, when I'm driving around. And it's funny because like I played previous days and it was actually not as much of an issue, or even at all. I didn't even notice it in previous patches. So I think it's a temporary kind of almost a bug or something maybe. So hopefully they figure it out. Anyway, it's not enough to like hamper my enjoyment too much. But I know other people are having like more widespread performance issues. And I have a pretty high-end system. Yeah, I wouldn't try and play on like high or whatever, but on 4K doesn't really seem very doable. Dang it. Oh my god. Have a loaded gun somewhere, please. Oh god. Okay. Okay, I'm fine. Don't stress. Oh my god, I'm not fine. Please. Oh no, I just never have anything loaded. Why? Okay, okay. Maybe I should load my guns. Good heavens. You're a nasty one. Damn, dude. Okay. There we go. Oop, I don't know. Whoa, there we go. Badass judge. Oh man, this is quite the storm of badasses at the end of this one. Oh yeah. It's a pretty well defended spot, this one. Oh shit. You're low, aren't you? Oops. That was a bit close range. One day Ziggy remember all these guns. Never gonna happen. God, there's nowhere for me to go. Oh god, they're all badasses. Someone died at least from a dot. Everything is badass, man. Oh my lord. Holy hell. It's a good challenge. I'm enjoying. Spicy things are feeling right now. Okay, have any shotgun? Nope, no shotgun ammo. Still got this one though. Oh, nice. Woo! Number 7 kid. Reload your guns. Rule number 59. Concentrate. Whee! Maybe I should leave that guy alone. If I get downed again. Alright. So I think there's one left. Let's go. Where are you gonna go, buddy? I thought it's a depression engine for a second there. I was like, yeah, what an enemy. Oh. It's always quicker to swap to your secondary. That's from another game, isn't it? Oh, Quaking Crank.
The people of Kairos deserve to hear their own voices.
Dog shotgun time? Dog shotgun's a little dangerous in melee for me though. Claim command console. Where is said command console? Purple over here. Good heal over time with duration. It's got 30% lifesteal for 10 seconds as you do it. So it gives you a leech buff. Huh. I haven't seen that one. Where is this? This way. It's apparently not Matt Mercer. Though you're not the first one to have commented that. Does sound a bit like him. Oops. Wait. That's for the silo. We did complete the... Yeah, we completed that one. You get sent a reward here? No? Maybe not. Maybe it's mostly SDU, is it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, this thing's pretty chunky. It's a bit dangerous to use these guys in melee. You like the tune script? It's good, eh? Oh, you knocked his block off. Stay down. Whoa. Grenade. Direct impact. Nice. He's still shooting me, you guys. Oh man, okay. Thank you. And you. You too. See you later. Here's our hack. Oop. Capture even. Don't be fooled into thinking there's glass in the window here. I went to stand on it one time and just like, wee. Not on this one, but the other one. Vendor! Huzzah. Let's do a clean out while I'm here. Okay, an evaluation. The dog shotgun is okay. Not super sold on it, but I don't have much else right now. So, seems fine for the moment. Happy with the rep kit. Grenade is still my best option there. That looks good. Oh yeah. There we go, now we're talking. So we would have revealed a vault key just here. Yep. Looks like. More distraction. Could take the balloon, maybe. It doesn't really seem like the balloon will go to it, but we'll try. I'm playing with mouse and keyboard, yeah.
The Timekeeper's servants have returned.
This seems like a that situation. It is. I'm pretty clever. Big on you. Divider, wide load, increased radius, but it reduced homing turn rate. I don't think this one even homes anyway. Oh, it does. It's auto do that. It's basic though. Alt fire, energy burst. Charge fires an energy burst that deals up to 887 damage to nearby enemies. That actually could be rather lit. Oh, it's almost like a melee strike. Okay, that is not what I expected, but interesting. I'll give it a try. Curious to see how the main cities and towns look. Smash that follow button, says Amy. Good on you, Ames. Thanks for spruiking me. Exactly. Smash that follow button, and maybe you'll be able to find out. Send me up. Whee! Which direction is it taking me? And is it taking me towards the vault key? I do not believe it is. I'm gonna go land on this thing. Boop. There we go. That's what you did to get the door open? Wait, say what now? What's up, guys? We're with another... Oh, it did send me in here. Cool. I mean, it's a pretty wide area, to be fair. Vault key detected. Alright. Let's see if the marker goes up. Is it in this little... whatever this silo place is? Pip up or pip down? Feel like we're moving out of the area. No, we're moving into the middle still. A chance might be below us here. Can I drive on this? Oh, now we're talking. That's... yeah, this is the highway, eh? No driving that way though. Oh right, there's literally a cannon right there. We didn't get a pip increase there, so... Whoa, no! Amon's having a great time though. He's happy.
I soar upon metal wings.
Not here. No longer sick. Damn. Oh, we're getting closer. Over this jump. Whee! Oh, no, that's further away. Dang it. I got baited by the jump. So... Up. It's definitely not down here. Nope. Not gonna happen. Shit. Well, what I do know is that if I get too far out of the air, I can just, I can use the silo as a fast travel point, but let's have a look. Where are you, Volky? Cool waterfall area. Whee! Oh. Oh. It could be in here? No, we're not actually in the area currently, so it probably won't be in here. I don't know what this area is. Oh, I think I know where this area is. Oops. Dang it! It hit underground. Oh shit. It's like that single shot comes back fairly quickly. Okay, so it's not in here. Alright. I'll get it when we come back. We'll be back in this area later. Let's just go here. Main quest time. Boop, boop. Out the secret waterfall. There is a hidden grotto behind the waterfall. Grotto. Found any legendary stuff? I have found... Actually, I haven't got any legendaries on this character yet. But you don't start... I don't think they really start dropping until level 10 anyway. Well, what are we now? We are only level 12, so we haven't really done much to get any yet. I got a feeling last character. Prior to launch.
Then we'll get you past security.
Gonna happen now, stream loot time. I mean, I was begging for a corrosive weapon for a long time and that didn't work for me. Need to break into this facility, up this way. I appreciate that the bike has like a little hop in it. Alright. We shall assault the facility here in a moment. Well, we might want to get that safe house first, maybe. So we have a fast travel point outside. Oh, did you beg and grovel? I did. Hands and knees I was. How does Amon feel? Amon is fantastic. So good. It's right, just fire swirling around you, you're rocket punching, getting big move speed buffs, tons of regen. I love good recovery in action RPGs. Amon is awesome. David. Also, hi Orange Monkey. Oh. How do you hear the lifestyle logos showing the effect on the bottom left or nice touch? I didn't notice that. I'll have to pay attention to that next time. It actually shows you when you're life stealing currently. That's cool. I'll be back in a moment. See you very soon. Hello, hello, welcome back. I'm remembering to pause the secondary music this time. And remembering go back to my game scene. Well, no, not that one, this one. Okay. We'll get this hideout first before we go into the boss fight. Which this is... no, it's not the one I'm thinking of. There's a big boss fight. 2 quests from now. I don't know why I was determined to kill that little thing. Ah, here we go. Aha. Whee! Boom! Is that bad? Their toddler screams to try to change a nappy. Understandable. I don't like having my nappy changed either. Do not be alarmed. Thank you. Tally, help mommy. Change your nappy. Do not fight it. Yeah, this gun effectively has 3 firing modes because you get like charge up as like a burst fire and charge up burst fire, which is actually a shotgun blast. Some of them fire in sequence. This one actually fires like a shotgun, which is pretty cool. So I like it a bit more than I usually do these ones. And the regular single shot, which like, I swear the bullets are curving sometimes. Maybe it's just the visual of it, I don't know. Is it like a side homing or something? And then it's got this melee mode as well, which might be hard to hit a crouch with, unless it's charging me. I'm ready for you. Come at me. Come on. Come and get me. Yeah, you're gonna charge me, aren't you? I can't hold this forever. My fingers get... Oh, no, I missed. Dang it. Here it is. Capturing hideout.
You're welcome. Whatever it is.
Sniper with seeker missiles. Oh. Oh, hey guys. Fighting the Crutcher zone. It's that thing. Ripper sniper rifle. It's like a charge up full auto sniper rifle. I don't know if that's what I'd call a sniper rifle really. I've used them before. They're a weird one. They can be really good for like hip firing on bosses though. I don't know if I want to go in there. There is bounties here. Bounty. Collect, patrol. Oh, you're a friend. Sorry. Alright, now we can go do this main quest. Hop. Alright, I'm gonna just run the gauntlet here.
My vessel will carry you to the dock.
Coming through, move out of the way.
My apologies. Driving is difficult.
What a guy! Yo. Come to check out your new game, have you? Thanks for the prime sub, mate.
Okay, I see how it is.
Seen a few Borderlands names. I mean, I guess that might not be a Borderlands name, but potentially is. Seen a few today. Liger, good to see you, mate. I'm doing well. I got up real early. Yeah, I was supposed to sleep more, but couldn't resist. Needed to play more. Oh. The chariot, it's helpless. Completely whiffed. Yeah, I love the combat music in this. It's great, isn't it? And again, punch. Got him. I haven't tried this melee ability yet. Where's someone? Here, you. I mean, this guy's probably pretty tanky, but it doesn't seem to be much better than the normal charge shot. I don't know about that underbarrel. Slam. I got him! I slammed him. Pretty funny. I guess it might be AoE, but it's a pretty small AoE though. Can you crit it? You can crit it. Oh, it actually did one shot him there. To be fair. Here. Oh no. Come on. Oh god, no. Reload, finish reloading already. Woo! Okay. We're good. Excuse you. Alright. There's some places where you kind of like can't summon your bike, and I got on it only for to cross the threshold of that location.
More of the Order are moving in.
I have a weapon for you, don't I? It's not reloaded, of course. Wouldn't be me if it was. You hold still. This thing is a bit hard to aim. Level 13. What do we get? We're getting probably the overshield, starting to stack the overshield. Whenever we do melee damage, we get an overshield based on melee damage. It's initially not a lot, but as you put a few points into it and start doing some big melee damage down the line, you could go like just more Tritanium Knuckles or something at this level. I do like the survivability boost though. It works both in and out of action skill too. I don't know melee a lot. Yeah, like there's two overshield. 4 for the slam. Gets I was getting a couple hundred from it later on. So the hammer does count as melee damage. Yep. It's obviously it's based on the damage deal, so if you like hit a big fleshy target with a big old hit, it's gonna be a lot more overshield. What are we actually looking for? Okay. Find where the wild horns go. That was so fun. Where do the wild horns go? How is Burger Patty formed?
Oh, right. So here's the issue. They've got a scanner that checks all the livestock as they enter. That thing's not gonna let you in. You're the wrong kind of meat. Luckily, and I use that word relative to the
I'm surprised they would discriminate, honestly.
there is a valve we can use
Meat's meat.
to disguise you.
I got 6 overshield that time.
Gonna have to drench
It does stack.
full dip.
We have to cover ourselves in meat. It's time for a meat shower.
Right. So there should be a way to swap what's flowing through that tube. Once you do, you'll just need to release the fragrant mixture over yourself.
It's time to bathe in meat stew. Just say that magnified area and overreach don't work together in your Bleed Huntress. Anyway, love you, but don't want spoilers on Borderlands 4, so I'm gonna have a go. Thanks for the heads up, mate. Overreach and magnified area don't work together. Oh, that would maybe... that's weird, though. It's really weird, though. Why would they not work together? I'll have to take a look at that, thanks. Someone else was having some confusion about that, so that might be why. Hit the same tag? Oh, I see. Surprising. I haven't seen any other cases of that, really. Did we need to... Yeah, just go in here and do this. We have to stand under the meat shower.
I have become...
Thanks, Abs, actually, that's helpful. Thanks.
No, hurry. Go use the scanner at the vacuum tube before all the...
Scan me. I am beast.
falls off.
Whee! Up the tube we go. They really just get vacuumed up. Straight into...
slide of death.
The grinder!
Were you planning to tell me about the big grinder at the end?
Whoa. They added a grinder?
Oops.
Well, that's new. Used to be sort of a big pair of scissors. But you
Dang
made
it.
it through anyway! Not sure where they're keeping Zadra. You'll have to snoop around.
Thanks, Aaron, as well. I appreciate that. I assume you've gone by now. Appreciate you. Looks like we're going up there.
Did you ever think to return?
Did you ever think to simply take control? Bring me back yourself?
Yes. Often.
See? Restraint is the difference
Between thought and action.
I suppose I'd hoped you'd come of your own free will.
Free will? My choices are exactly why I left.
Still ever-changing, Zadra. I'll leave you and your new toy to Soul Security.
I've been using your grenade gun to level a monk? That's amazing. The grenade's too good though, you have a hard time swapping. Oh no. Oh no, the problem. I don't want that.
You again. This is the second time you've come looking for me. Why?
Saul is building a bioweapon. I have allied myself with the Outbounders to stop him before he can put it to use.
Casual drug use during conversation.
And you need an expert in order technology. Yes, that makes sense. There's a cargo teleporter on the roof. That's our way out of here.
Look at me, I'm reloading.
Well, lead the way.
Can you believe it? I can't. I don't think I should use that pistol though. It's not all the shotgun there. We do already have a shotgun there. Physical shotgun. Got the physical SMG already. And then the shotgun on that, so. Pistol it is. Till I find something better. Fucked up behavior.
The facility.
Just...
And the Vault Hunter dead.
How about that weather today?
And lock her up better next time. What was that? A broom closet?
Show me what you got. Pistol blast. Yeah, I mean, 800 damage is a fair whack. I don't know. That first guy was just really tanky, I think. You dodged it! Yo, that guy just matrixed that shot. What the heck? Pretty rude, to be honest.
I'll get the door. Cover me.
When you say cover you, what's exactly happening? You just... Alright, you go. Go on, hurry up! She actually reacted. I'm used to in these games them just not reacting at all. She's actually like stun-locked about that. Like, well, I accidentally just slowed myself down. Someone just threw that weapon at her. Who did that? It hit both of them. It does. Okay, it's got a decent little dent, little AoE to it. Oops. Oh dear. Yeah, that was pretty weird, I admit. Blasting. Best bet out a couple guns. What do we got? Thermal convection beam. I'll try it out. I think the grenade's probably still better, but I'll try it out. Close range missile use. Hop, punch. Keep not punching these guys.
Sounds more like chaff than wheat.
Wait, stop summoning those things on me. Alright, what's this thing do? It's a beam, right? And I think it branches to nearby enemies.
Got it. Come on.
Shoots the cattle on people he's supposed to be escorting. I'm a terrible Templar. Or I'm like the rest of the Templar Order, I guess. In we go. If you try and throw the explodable things while your action skill is active with like the Forge Storm Righteous Fire effect, you explode them mid-air because like you're dealing damage all around you, which just detonates everything. Pure chaos, I love it. I even have pants on, that's right. Terrible Templar. Yeah, let me try this beam thing again. Well, it seems to cook on pretty fast.
I've been sent toys
Damn.
instead of warriors.
It's not bad. The range on this thing, very short. I'm reloading, I'm reloading! Help! Oh, it's our friends. Alright. Okay, for a change. Here? No? Next wave? Use my action skill just in time for like there'll be no enemies here. There we go. Hello, enemies! Amon's wearing mostly just pants. True, especially with some of the outfits as well. Let me have a look. Especially with this one. Business suit Amon, the director, the Forge Knight. Let's go with the more stripped down one this time. He's got more of a monk vibe with this setup, hasn't he? This is like kind of Solid Snake-esque looking thing. What's it called? Primarchy. Primarchy. That's cool. Alright, I'm doing it. Beating this guy. Just gonna turn myself into a ripper. The orange kind of works well. It's gold. I'm like an elite ripper over here. Okay, that definitely looks like it should be a hostile. That color's pretty bang on for lore immersion. This one's just pure purple. What? Completed from completing a challenge. Oh, I think that's when I get most of them. Oh, I like that one. Don't have it yet. Some good color schemes. Hulk mode. Out of bounds it is. You can change individual colors too, so if I want to change just like bits. I like that you can like change the arm. Well, I like a bronzy color. I think I'll go with the default one for this one though. Bit of mid-combat customization. He's on grenades blue. There we go, I got this for you. Damn, this does a lot of damage. It's got a bit of a wind up, but it's doing enough damage to be worth it. Excuse me, I'm reloading. Fine, I'll reload again. I need to change my outfit. It's more of an evening look. Launches. Not this way.
This will take us to the roof. Just a moment.
Open it up. Be doing some slow ass door openings, Zadra.
With all the noise we've made,
sorry, you just interrupted me. Up we go. Come on. Come on. Here's Zadra. In you come.
I must ask, this conversation with the timekeeper.
I worked for him. A mistake I'm trying to amend.
Interesting, there's a mantle point there. Like in case you can't take the ladder, like elevator up or something maybe. How are you finding it so far? I've been enjoying it immensely. I think it's a really good game. It's unfortunate that that's getting buried a little bit by performance issues and stuff like that at the moment, which hopefully gets sorted out ASAP. I think the game itself is really good. Performance issues aside.
I'm too exposed.
Well, I need to think about what I have available. I don't have many options right now, but what we have will have to be it for this boss. Punch.
Sandra was a gift to the timekeeper, and he will forever finally understand why he outlawed full
Wait. That's still you.
There's the teleporter pad. I'll need some parts to jerry-rig it. Scrap these synths. I can use their circuitry.
Oh, we're not boss fight time yet.
One synth may do, but bring me what you can. Options never hurt.
Alright, dudes. See how this beam goes in. Damn! It just melts. Hey, White Jaeger! Thanks for the 16 months sub, mate. Appreciate it, legend. Punch. Excuse me, Zadra, what the? Who do you think you are? I am doing work over here. Thank you very much. We need this thing. Drink. And this one. Drink. And this one. Drink. Hammer Slam's growing on me, if only for the clonk. It is very satisfying. And it can definitely perform, but it's not giga damage against everything. It's giga damage against select things. But it always gives me 6 seconds of damage immunity though. Jabonk. I'm getting 5 overshield now. Oh. Bonk. some of the effects, like from crit kills or melee kills, are just insane. There's a lot of limbs exploding, and like I punched one of the doggo wolf things earlier, and it like blood eagled just straight up. I punched it in the back, and it's just like rib open, lungs on top of shoulders. I'm like, oh, good heavens! Gruesome. Takes like a second for the visual on this beam to appear. It's like really slightly delayed. Oh. I'm healing. I'm healing. I have forged them. Hey. Just go finish off those dual guards. Prompt the next thing to occur.
Quickly, install whichever synth part is the least damaged. There's no telling how much time we have.
Whee. Boop. Boop.
This tech is old, but I can get it working.
Oh,
I did
yeah?
design it. Let's just hope these parts last long enough for both of us to get out of here.
This is not going to be much good for me here. The heavy ordnance might be enough.
We will find safety with the Outbounders. You first.
Take me with you. Hey! Rude!
Was my redemption, my way back to his
Reggie.
glorious side.
He's me an ass.
Send the oppressor now.
Ziggy, thank you for finally playing a game with loot.
Tell me Zandra has made it to you. The teleporter malfunctioned and Sol's forces are upon me.
Wherever Zadra went, it wasn't here.
The oppressor.
Focus on staying alive.
I do not have a good shock damage or anti-shield at the moment for this plane. It's a plane boss. I'm gonna rocket punch this plane. I'm gonna melee this plane. You watch. It'll happen. Alright, you come here. This thing will be how I take down the shield. Yeah, you can actually crit with it. So on the crit point there, that's like shield's gone. Pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, give me some rockets. And give me a rocket punch. Boom! And rocket punch. Boom! And again. Boom! I got it! That was a pretty good kill.
Sorry, I had a feeling those parts wouldn't last beyond a single fast travel use. I didn't intend to strand you. That said, I have no intention of trading one captor for another. I've gone to a secondary hideaway. Here are the coordinates. We can discuss this Crimson Resistance of
Support
yours
drone.
there.
Will heal and grant damage, move speed, and reload rate for 30. I don't know for how long it lasts. Okay, you summon a support drone. I've not seen that one. That's pretty cool. Little TDR effect. Maybe change this. Give that thing a try. Go, little support drone. Oh yeah. And it gives you a damage boost too, eh? How long do you last, little guy? Didn't have a duration on it. Huh. Well, 8-10 seconds maybe? This plane sometimes scatters its loot just like all around the place. Power cycling seems like it'd be insane on this build. It restarts your energy shield recharge, but it gets interrupted by the very next damage you take anyway still, like as per normal rules. So it's not all that useful, unfortunately. If there's any other loot the plane's scattered around, I don't know where it is. Maybe those rooms. There's a chest over here though. Yeah, the little support buddy is pretty cool. There's a fire launcher of some description there. I think our beam is quite good though. Pretty happy with that for now. Whee! Crash. Good thing there's no crash damage.
She's willing to help us.
Alright, we can fast travel to here. Hey guys. Guys shooting me, I just like teleport out. Wait, did I literally fast travel into here? I thought we had to capture her with her. Huh? Huh. Well, that's a speedrun hack. Yeah, I think you're supposed to like kind of come over here and then run in through the caves and stuff, but maybe because I came into this area before or something? Or maybe you just gain the fast travel as soon as you get to this quest point. Interesting though. But anything about endgame stuff? Yeah, they revealed some endgame stuff prior to launch, and I imagine people have already put out some content on that stuff at this point, since a lot of people had like review code for a while now. I haven't played the endgame stuff too much myself yet, but it seems like they did some kind of more like open stuff where you don't have to like play through the campaign story multiple times. I don't know if you can still or what, but there does seem to be a bit of a change there. It is just still saying to find Zadra's lab though, so I think my skip might have a... Oh wait, what? I'm pretty sure that's the entrance of the lab. It doesn't... I missed a checkpoint, like quest state. Yeah, you're definitely not supposed to be able to teleport here at this point. Okay. I'll have to go back via my... The silo will work. I don't think that fast travel is supposed to be available until after you do this quest. Now we can go this way. See you, Galley. Thanks for hanging out, mate. Alright, don't worry. Get some rest. Do not stress. Bounce. Whee! That doesn't seem right. I would say that would be a bug. A bit of bugged water texture there. Rip. I feel bad for them. They got a good game here, but they are having some issues that are gonna put a damper on their launch for sure. They figure it out. This is not the correct way. Went too far. Yeah, in this way. We go. That's where I accidentally went before. Maybe it's because I came in here, right? Gave me some access that I shouldn't have had. Then time to find a secret lab that was apparently not very well protected. Not very secret at all.
Obvious. I'd prefer to have this lab stay hidden. Keep going. I've deactivated any traps and the more intrusive scans.
I mean, honest, I know you often shill for games like Raid Shadow Legends. How dare you? How dare you? My honest opinion is relief. That's the most honest thing I think I can say is that I am relieved that it is as good as it is, that it is a weight off my shoulders. Like, I want it to be good, but I did fear that it would be, you know, not much of an improvement over 3. But it is probably an immense improvement over 3. I haven't played through the entire game or played Endgame or anything yet, so we'll see long term how things pan out. But that's the 20 hours impression. My biggest complaint might be the effect when the menu opens. Oh, that like, yeah, okay. I mean, I've never even noticed it, but if it makes you uncomfortable, I could see that being a problem.
I don't get much company. In fact,
It could be a little
you're
bit.
the first person I've spoken to in a great while who wasn't trying to kill or control me. Yes, I accept.
Huh?
Pardon?
Sorry. I have lately felt the need to skip complexities. Time is not infinite, as it turns out. I am agreeing to assist your Crimson Resistance. You see, I also want to free this planet. The Timekeeper's control is not absolute,
But it can only be broken when strength and willpower combine.
neither of us will succeed on our own. I can be the brains to your brawn.
Your brain must be enormous to match my brawn.
I love that as a response to that.
Now, we have quite the task
We're
ahead of
doing all the
ourselves,
things.
specifically gaining direct access to the Timekeeper. It's harder than you might think. After the chaos of the Invader Moon's appearance, the Timekeeper sealed the walls of the city around him. He never strays from the threshold of the vault
within his tower. The only way inside requires 3 powerful command bolts. They're a bit different
This is
from
an
what
important
you've
story.
got in
Pay
your
attention.
neck. He gave them to his trusted commanders, Idolater Soul, Vile Lictor, and Callus. Though she's a bit more complicated.
Oh.
Once we have the 3 command bolts, I should be able to use their combined security clearances to gain access to the Timekeeper's tower. Saul, you've met. He's a sniveling sycophant ruled by emotion, but still quite dangerous.
It's gonna be my first
The
target.
Timekeeper commanded him to bring the Fade Fields to heal, and he is eager to please. To the north, the Terminus mountain range is overseen by a cruel scientist named Vile Lictor. Highly intelligent, alarmingly ambitious. So much so that he betrayed his own people for a chance to rule and carry out his experimental research with impunity. Finally, Callus. She was once the Timekeeper's strongest and most loyal commander, until the Moonfall. Now she's a monster of a different shape, the self-styled Ripper Queen. Her
It's like a
fanatical
mask or
horde, which you've no doubt encountered
metal.
already, masses in the ruins of Carcadia Burn, to the west.
They all sound fun.
We'll need all 3 command bolts
Yeah.
before facing the Timekeeper. You can tackle each one at your pleasure.
Open well, baby.
I've uploaded your Echo 4 with backdoor security codes, which should get you through any order checkpoints out of the Fade Fields. Kairos lies open to you.
This is a good point to kind of rush to
It's a
because of
weighty
this.
task.
It gives you a bit
I need
more
to know
access
I
to the
can
world.
trust you.
You can. My absolution depends on it.
Yeah. Hey Boiler, how's your launch been? Really good for me. Like I played prior to launch, and my performance was better, so some stuff they've been trying to messing with to fix people's problems, I guess, may have caused some more issues for me, ironically, but not enough to be a big problem. Like, it's only just some, like, stuttering as I load into new zones for a while, pretty much. Which happens a bit on the bike, unfortunately, but that's where it's at its worst. So, do not look like the original character anymore, do I? Alt fire fuel rod discharge. Fires a spent fuel rod that explodes after 3 seconds and deals 800 radiation damage. Rip a shoddy. I'll have to give that one a little look. Day 1 patch is a little sus in that regard. Yeah, I had better performance than previous days, funnily enough. So hopefully they figure out what's going on there. Oops. So we got the support drone, I think, has some potential. This is just like a... Oh, that's the very OP shotgun still. I think maybe the zip rocket one, we can try this. Want to see that fuel rod? Show me what it looks like. This is quite a cool looking shotgun. So it is like a grenade launcher, effectively. Oh, there's some big anti-shield capabilities there. So we've got anti-shields. This one is our support drone. This one can be our anti-armor. Then I don't have to swap to the shields. That's better. And then underbarrel shotgun for when things really need to die. Okay, this could work. The charge up ripper shotties are not so good on this build because of the charge up time, but that alt fire mode is good though.
Vault Hunter, shall we give your outbounder friends a call?
So yeah, at this point you get like a quest. So you get access to 3 bosses. The other one's near here somewhere. So you can kind of go anywhere, I think, at this point. We can go up in the north or whatever we want. It's kind of cool. I might do the nearby boss first, though. Which we can pick up here.
Ready to continue? In the Fade Fields, Saul is our focus. Contacting the outbounders now.
What kind of stuff does my character do? That.
This is the 3rd time the hot singles claiming to be nearby.
And rocket
weren't
punches.
Actually... Oh, hi.
Rush Zadra? Zadra Rush.
It's a pleasure. So, Zadra, what can you tell us about Locust?
Nothing.
Off to a rough start.
But that alone tells us something. It must be relatively new.
Heal shields. What's a heal shield? Oh, like regen life regen.
There's only one installation in the Fade Fields with the requirements necessary to develop a bioweapon. Saul's production facility. It's not far from here.
Then that is our focus.
That's where I'm going first.
Well done, team.
This guy is kind of like... he's called the Forge Knight, and he forges like a bunch of different weapons and shields and effects in fire, cold, and lightning. I'm doing like a fire-focused tree primarily.
Those who change their views when faced with new evidence will always have my respect.
And my particular build is focused on rocket punching, having fire damage around me in an area, righteous fire style, and lots and lots of regen and healing and tankiness. A tanky melee teleporting punch build, basically. It's very fun. That's where we need to go out there. Can't access that mine yet. We just need to go outside. Go down that way. Mm-hmm. Where do I actually need to go? Get off. Okay, I'll get off my bike, fine. Fine, I'll get off my bike. Can actually just take a shortcut out of this waterfall though. Punch! We can do rocket punches up into the air even. My first bubble. Good luck, good luck. I failed my first one. Maybe you'll do better. Kill 5 enemies in 5 seconds using Ripper Gun. Oh wow. Surprised I got that there. Counted my ignite and stuff. Okay. Follow this right around then. Oops, dang it. I keep getting the vehicle and the scan. Oh, I got a rift too. Woo! Here we go. Sydney point. It's Sydney. We know Sydney. We are aware of Sydney. Here, have a spent fuel rod. Oh, I need to slam. I'm very low health right now. Back away, all of you. Back away. Damn, this thing is strong. Sydney, are you firing grenades at me? I remember you doing that before. You're not firing grenades at me, this shit. What's in here? I wonder if it's like a little different in these rift encounters compared to this like, normal encounter. Heal drone. Save me. Punch him. Now. Wait, I forgot I have a cryo weapon too. And we kept our action skill going this entire fight. Seems to be pooping out ads. Oh, no, ran out right at the end. Ah, pretty much counts. Sydney Pointy Legs. Yeah, we worked out he's a Toy Story reference. The kid that makes that creepy thing in Toy Story 1 is called Sid. I think it's Toy Story reference. Yeah. Ew. Wet guns. Increased fire rate. Pretty good heal. Heal over time. No instant heal though. Instant heal can be a bit of a lifesaver at times. Yeah, almost level 15 where we start getting enhancements too. So once we hit 15, maybe I'll farm an enhancement. Hard to see that stuff in the water. And we also get some extra loot from it too. A Mali 1 sniper rifle. Cryo Rad is a good combo for a sniper rifle for softening up nasty badasses. Successful rift this time, much more successful than the last one. Holy. What's with the purple grass? I don't actually... That doesn't seem right. I'm definitely having some texture bugs that I did not have before. So the day one patch seems to have broken some things. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Also makes reviewers look pretty bad because a lot of reviewers be like, yeah, we're pretty fine, and then like day one, like they put out day one patch and break a bunch of stuff, and then people are like, you were lying. Like I swear our build was better. Thanks, Forever. Probably like at Endgame I'll do some farming reviewers, like I've done in the past for Borderlands. Names, but the enemy model looks very similar to Toy Story toy. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Maybe it's a double reference.
Conway's disappointed Zadra isn't an actual vampire. Honestly, she just has me confused. She seems happy to work together now. But why not before? Why play hermit when we could have used the support? Stick with this plan for now. I'm gonna do some digging on this lady.
Wee.
Load the ship.
Are we going up in here? We are going up in here. Whoop.
Were my orders not clear? Load it up now.
They try to get away. Let's go. TJ, amazing, thank you. Beautiful. Beautiful puns.
Whoever kills them will be granted the honor of meeting the Timekeeper. May he rule forever. I don't know what road to find you, Vault Hunter, but you will fail.
It's weird when they have a health bar on top and then Like, how is flesh on top and then shields and armor underneath that? Like, that's weird, right? I want to know what's going on with that guy's body. Holy, I got blasted just now. Go for that immunity. Oops, missing. Beam time. Oh yeah, we're beaming. Level up. T1000s. Actually, you're right. Yeah, flesh on the outside, robot on the inside, and then like a shielded energy core on the inside of that maybe. Well, you got me there. You've got me there.
Let us compare biceps.
Hold on. Get that fuel right out. Boom. No! I heal every time, it's not gonna be enough. Run! Before I perish. Whee! Whoop! Yeah, let's go around the other side here. Oh no. Yep, that's concerning. Come on, come on. Heal. Oh my god. Yes, it's nice to have a instant heal. Oh! Whew! Saved. My heal bot! Heal bot, attend me! Hang it. Oh, my gun's never loaded. Who's not loading my guns? Someone's not doing their job. Where's my gun loader? My little gun loading gnome. Big fella. Throw. That is a big guy right there. Hold still, would you? The in-game reason why they have armor on top is just they have the armored modifier, which puts an extra health bar on them. Whoa, dear! Oh no, if this guy kills me, I'm in trouble. I will not be able to revive off him, probably. Let's just back it up a sec. Get some cover. Hello? Here we go. Theme time. Hey, come back here. Come out! There we go. What purpose is this, eh? Extra barrel enables secondary barrel, increasing fire rate. Oh yeah, I remember the last game had some Vlad-offs like that. I think my current weapon set is probably better off without that one. I don't know how effective my heal bot is being. In theory, it's helpful. Little bot that reloads your gun. Someone would pay 3 skill points to path for it. I plan on getting some. I plan on spending 3 skill points to get some reloading happening automatically. Certainly do.
The timekeeper's servants approach.
Whoa, whoa! He certainly does approach. Oh my god, they were right there. Got me off guard. We need the rad thing. Hold on. Boom. Stop noob tubing. Wow, this was very surprising.
Not even capable of banter. What a waste!
Here we go. Save point. Alright, before we head into what is obviously going to be some battles, I'll take a short break. I'll be back in a moment, folks. See you soon. Hello folks, welcome back. Alright. What are we up to here? Quick inventory check. Yeah, happy with what we got currently. What's this one? Fire rate for... Yes, that one's the go. Being happy with our beam. We can drop the old grenade for now. Alright. Oh yeah, we're in here. Let's do this thing.
Zadra, I have made it into Saul's production facility.
Good. I'm monitoring your echo feed. Head into the R&D department.
Let's get beaming. Beams! Good. Let's keep it rolling. You're a hefty one. No, your incendiary is like very resistant to my damage. We need like... Raj should be fine. Elemental Eater, it means I'm actually healing him. I am actually healing him. Oops. Oh, where are you, buddy? There you are. The beam will take care of him though. Oh, baby, the beam! The beam. Amon seems less popular? I'm very surprised, honestly. I wonder if it's mostly because like Rafa and Vex got more coverage because they were kind of shown first. Wait, is it Rafa? Yeah. I think so. Amon's awesome. Amon is lit. Do you think this is as good as the green tree? I think that this is the superior tree choice for leveling. So much mobility, so much survivability, lots of clear for the constant like swarms of enemies you're fighting throughout the campaign. Like maybe at endgame, if you're just doing pure bosses that don't have a bunch of ads or something, then you might not be feeling as good. I think it still works pretty well as a boss character, but it's not like, I don't think it'll pop off as like a single target machine. In which case you might want to change to something else, but and it's not hard to respec. As a leveling character though, as a leveling setup, it's awesome. Especially around level 20 I was like, this feels so good. And later on, like level 30ish, you get enemies exploding every time you like rocket punch them as well. Pretty satisfying. Oh, another incendiary one. We got the beam for you. Very good. And you too? You want some beaming? How about you? Want some beaming? Punch. Come on out, drone. Reload. Oh, good heavens. No. It's fine. Just punch him. No stress. It was calculated. Calculated risk. As a performance man, for me, like 95% of the time plus, it's fine. I am playing on medium or 4K though, like some sacrifices had to be made. So hopefully they get it improved overall. The main issue I have is like when I'm zooming around really fast on the bike and loading into new areas, or on an actual load after a load screen or a start of a new cutscene or something. There's a bit of like stuttering for a while. This thing's kind of like loading or something. And weird thing was that wasn't happening yesterday. So it's a day one patch issue, seems. Performance was pretty fine yesterday. I have a very good choice for dealing with these guys. What do we have? I mean, this thing should be okay. There we go. The beam will work. If they don't kill me first. Whoa, go, beam, beam! Whew, I hope I was very low. Nice. Alt fire, energy discharge. That's the blast thing from earlier that we had on the pistol. Missile swarm, reinforced armor shield. An armor segment filled grants 77 overshield. That's interesting. It's decently powerful. Rocket swarm will be fun too. So whenever the armor segments break. So armor shields are new to this game. They're like a shield. Yeah, I don't recall them from previous ones. They're a shield that is in segments, and the segments restore segment by segment, and they often have buffs, like based on losing or gaining segments, or if they have active segments. And their recharge can't be interrupted, so if you kind of recharge fast enough and can tank for long enough on one segment, the segment might restore before they even get to the next one. So, whereas you can be kind of attritioned with regular energy shields. So they're pretty cool.
They're modifying bulkheads. How does a bioweapon fit into this?
Looks like a blender. A coffee grinder.
It applied a substance to the bulkhead's carapace. Whatever this is, Saul is already preparing to manufacture it en masse.
Oh shit, we just made a boss.
That sounds quite bad.
Uh-oh.
It certainly is. You should destroy this assembly line immediately, before he can produce more. This is a significant escalation. If this is what Saul's up to, I need to extract all the data I can.
Nowhere is safe.
I just had that loading stutter for like a second there. Guessing it was loading some new things in. Bakoom!
I pray you find mercy in the afterlife.
Right, for you, I think. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Right, yeah, 2 shotguns. That's the problem with that, isn't it? Time for beam, I think. Let's just deal with this guy first, maybe. Someone say beam! Nice. Taken care of. Hold still, grenade! Hold still, shit! Lingering payload spawns 4 rotating beams. Slow down! Fracture augment spawns 3 elemental pillars in the direction the grenade was thrown, each dealing 133 damage. Bloodthirsty lifesteal. The beam I've got at the moment is insane, but this seems like it could be worth like a try just to see how it works. Whoa. It's doing a lot of things. Hand grenade's doing a lot of things. Whoops, oops. Okay, so it's got like a bouncy ball and then also this pillar as well. Like, it's definitely stretching the definition of grenades at this point, isn't it? I love it. It gets pretty interesting grenades going on. I think the beam is a bit strong for now, though. How was the second win? Borderlands 3 felt like second win simulator, but 2 felt alright. You know, it's not something I've given any thought to yet, so I guess now that you've asked about it, I'll have a think about it. Like whether I feel like the game is dependent on second win. I've been building pretty tanky on this character. I don't think I've noticed or felt that way. Might depend on your build though. If you're glass cannon, might feel like second win sim. Boom.
That should throw a wrench in Saul's plans. Of course, we still need to suss out what the substance actually is.
And I'll toss a wrench in your spanner.
Join you. Meet me in the lobby.
And I'll put a wrench in your spanner.
I've arrived. Easily, thanks to you clearing the way. I'll need a console connected to their main network to
Access the data on Saul's research. Let's move quickly before he can respond.
We going in here? Let's do it. Doot, doot, doot.
So, you're from off-planet.
You talking to me or the wall?
What's it like out there?
Push.
It's been a long time.
Every day, the black between the stars seems darker, colder,
damn,
hungrier.
Oh, I'm so brooding.
Not so different from how I remember it. What's the saying? Everything old is new again? This concludes our small talk, by the way.
Social niceties complete.
I'll take care of this.
Further discourse is unneeded.
More resistance. Let's clear them out and keep moving.
Big bada boom. Reload, guys. Immune? Oh, you're not immune. Oh, it's the door's immune. Yes, there's an immune door behind him. Tricking me. Damn, I got blasted. Yeah, there goes my little rockets. Cute. And missile damage. How's the game? I'm willing to say that the game is, in my experience of 20, I guess let's say like 25-ish hours, excellent. I re-rolled this, so fresh character started today. But it is currently suffering from some major performance issues and stuff like that. That is causing people a lot of drama. While leading some pretty bad review scores on Steam. The critical review is pretty good, but
I'm gonna test a theory.
People are having trouble playing the game, which is a bummer. So launch issues, hopefully fixed soon. Bam.
As I feared, it's some new kind of armor, impenetrable.
If Saul armored that door, then what is on the other side must be important.
Agreed. Look for another way around. I'll dredge up the research files on this new armor.
You still try to ruin everything I've ever worked for. Why? I did nothing to you. Nothing. I only ever wanted to please the Timekeeper. May he rule forever. But you just won't stop.
Whee! It's like every other game released recently. I don't play a lot of AAA games, so I don't know actually. Is that the case generally these days? It's a bummer. Hopefully they can get her figured out nice and quickly.
I'm pulling up the research files. That lab is where the bioweapon codenamed Locust is being developed.
I suspect I am looking at it now.
Slam. Nice. You need beaming? Let's give you a bit of beam, I think. Fuck 'em! Ouch. Sounded gruesome. The way they get up is really creepy, I love it. They're like laying on their backs, they kind of do this like stand up with their like head bent backwards. Horror movie thing. Guys, I want to look at my guns. Oh yeah, sorry, someone was mentioning about like the enemies being more intelligent. I think like there's a good variety in like tricks and things that the enemies do. And I have had moments where I've been like, oh wow, the enemies are actually really smart. But then there's plenty of times also where they are just kind of dumb enemies walking around. Give me you. So I remember when I was played my first hands-on, I was like impressed by the AI. I was like, wow, the enemies are kind of like doing a bit more than I remember. So I don't know if it's like certain enemies or like maybe in some areas they kind of are a little bit dumber because they struggle with pathfinding or something. That's notoriously difficult for games. So it's mixed. I would say it's better than the past, but maybe not massively.
It seems this impenetrable armor and locust are related. Let's
Borderlands spike.
Activate that sample dispenser by the
Brings
locust
power.
containment unit. Then
What does that even
throw it
mean?
on the armored door.
What does that even mean? I'll have to find out. An Order spike, you say? I get 2 of them. So it goes and then blows up. So I guess you impale it into someone and it like drains power from nearby enemies and then explodes after a while. Interesting. Another one of those OP shotgun underbarrels. Another Order spike. Funny coincidence.
Careful. If locust is accurately named, you should avoid direct contact.
Oh yeah, we wanna toss this thing at this. Beep. Boom.
Locust consumes
Melted.
biological matter and turns it into this armor-like substance. And the only thing that can damage it is more locust. How terrifyingly efficient.
I'm blasting my way through. The game is tutorializing me right now.
You have to stop it. We can't let this be deployed.
If the armor is melted
Anglerfish.
biomatter, then that must mean...
I didn't think he was capable of this.
Which way are we supposed to go? Quickly, before it explodes! Yeah. Oops. Whee.
I give purpose to those who have none. An impenetrable, glorious
Upside down
purpose.
face.
The bolted masses throw the timekeeper's mercy in his face.
No
The
pulse,
locust
no
has
mental
no
health
pulse.
is also important.
It renders them down to something more useful. And now, the first to see my weapon in use will be those most in need of purpose.
Oops, sorry, dude. I forgot it would pause you when I went to my inventory. Soz. What have I got for this guy? Beam. Aim should be good. We'll try the armor shield, see how that goes. And maybe the Ordinate Spike will help, I don't know. I guess I could try that out too. Let me reload my guns in advance.
There might still be time to stop it.
Everyone gets a little bit, friend.
I'll do what I
Well,
can from here.
players. At least. Shotgun mode, engaged. Ordinate Spike mode, engaged. Fuel rod mode, engaged. My pre-battle ritual, complete. Oh wait, this is who I think it was.
Toss one of the canisters at it.
Toss! Since this guy is armor, I'm gonna cryo weapon. Woo! Now I just want to beam him too. No, you're too slow, I already did that. Now we need to remove the bio armor. I get it, I get it. Oops, I missed. I'll have to wait for another one. Oop, get closer. You. Bam. Give him another one, because why not? Slammage! The way he stands up like a... It's like a... What is it? Oh god. Like a meerkat? Yeah, meerkat. He stands up like a meerkat or something. Pretty cute. Pretty cute. Yeah, this armor shield is doing work. Very tanky with this armor shield. I'm inside him. Good heavens. A little bit of damage. It's quite the punch. That was a whiff.
The timekeeper's servants have returned.
Boop. I'm beaming. I could take it. It's fine. Oh god, I don't have heals. I thought I had heals. It's my enemies. Fine. He's immune! Rude. Imagine tanking. My job. Be gone!
Since you arrived, Bolter, you have ruined every opportunity I had to finally prove myself.
They're ruining everything!
I will render down the entirety of the Fade Field.
He's mad.
If it means you perish with it.
Ooh, this guy might be good for our next encounter, potentially. Oh, I forgot to use the Ordinate Spike. Okay, I'll take this for later. We want a potentially high DPS fire weapon. Now, where am I going? Reach airship. This way. This way. Hop. Thanks for checking out the build, Ultra Hit. It's a jammer, mate. Thoroughly enjoy it. Whee! See what Ordinate Spike does. It's like exploding when that guy's hitting? What the heck? Huh. I don't really understand it. I think the total damage it's gonna deal is potentially decent though. Especially for crit. Weird. Under here? Surprise! Let's charge up. He had ample opportunity to protect himself. I gave him every chance. Up we go. Yeah. Oh dear. This is awesome. This way? Hmm. Ah, yes. Thank you, Echo. No! You butt. I was too slow. Got away.
Know this. You've killed them. Rush, Saul is coming for the outbounders. You must get out of there now.
What do you mean he's coming? What is Saul?
Oh shit.
We won't have enough time to get away.
You must. That ship is loaded with locusts.
We're gonna melt everyone. I'm coming.
Just stay safe.
Rush!
I'm assuming you're ignoring Rush's plea, but you'll have to hurry. The fast travel is down.
Rush can
How convenient.
I will not let Saul kill the outbounders.
Let's get distracted by combat.
The process? Kairos needs you more than the outbounders do. I'll see if I can find a way to shut down his ship or the weapons from here.
Alright. Let's go. Echo, show me. Whoops. False start. Try again. Try again. Round 2.
I don't know what to do. I don't even know if there's anything I can do. We can't fight this.
Breathe, Conway. I am
What do you mean go? Alright. Saving ammo. Saving ammo. Ammo is not something you save, it's something you spend, Amy. Okay, I need the better handling engine. I think this one is really bad for me. Not doing so well with it. I need that quick maneuverability more than I need the speed. Overdrive. Okay, so handling, max handling maybe, eh? I mean, this one is a slight... Wait, hold on, what am I driving right now? I am driving the one with max handling? Oh. Alright then. Wait, I thought I... Did I not apply the blood off one before? Well then.
Grant it yours. I'm impressed.
It was just me. I was the problem.
Grateful though, yes. Very. Saul has long lacked the conviction to do what's necessary. But you spurred him to action. Thank you, Hunter.
Where are you going, Gold Line? The Gold Line is confused. I should, Oh, what? I'm currently tracking... My friends are about to die! And I'm currently tracking a random bounty. Oops. Excuse me, what? Get to the Outbounders HQ. Yeah. Why is it tracking this? That's weird. Huh? Okay. I'll follow my white line then. This way. Well, I'm totally gonna get distracted by a rift though. Oh. Oh? Totally read just in there. Interesting. Force fielded. Getty Kuzos! Thanks for the 69-month sub, mate. You bloody legend. Oh, maybe that's where the vault key is in this area. Apparently I'm pretty close to it.
Rippers approacheth.
Let's kill the boss first, I think. What else we got? Struct Ghost. Pure shields, eh? I'm pretty equipped for that. a ghost. Damage. Get me out of here. This is not the place to be. Oops. Ooh. Oh my lord, that did some damage. Help me, I'm blowing. Oh, that's how you get in there. Where are you, ghost? There you are. No, I missed. Oh, no, I got him. Whoop. Sorry, still stuttering at the moment. I only kind of like when you move into new areas. Oh, no, don't fall. We can do it. We can do it! Oh. Good heavens. But, there is some stuttering issues at the moment. Not during, like, not right now, though. Right now it's fine. During combat, which is the main thing. Is like, if it was stuttering in combat, I'd be really frustrated. Guys got some thick shields. Holy. Oh no, that's not good. Thank you. Give your sacrifice. Every now and then the slam does weird things like that. I don't know why they made it like a 2D plane effect instead of just like, I don't know, a particle effect or something. No, not that way. This guy's pretty gnarly. Okay, I want to dodge those cubes. I'm being elite hacked by this guy. No, the turret! The turret is destroying me. Ah! I don't need to deal with that turret. Where is it? Regen wire. No problem. No! No! Okay, that's outside. Don't go the way. You need to die. Ghost busting, I'm ghost busting! Perfect way to kill him. It's the ideal way to take him out. Whee!
Can you tell I'm having fun?
Man, that was a heavy hit. No more regenerating for you. What you got for us? Oh, I'm so close to 15. Move, micro move, express cooldown. No. Tether snare. If I was a tether that creates beams between all other tethers. I haven't tried tether snare yet. I think it can be could be quite good. It's a decal that gets applied to a plane. It looks like it's bad normal occasionally or something. I agree, it does seem to get a bad normal. Wish it could manage a more normal occasionally. It's a very high damage Jacob sniper rifle.
Rebelling against any direct order will not be tolerated. There are no excuses. There are no second chances.
So, is our vault fragment in here? Yep, there it is.
Every fragment brings me closer
And a
to
Marcus.
sight.
And a chest. Lots of goodies down here. 1000 capacity shield? Hard to beat that. Oh, baby.
And overcome too many obstacles to
Alright. These guys with their droning propaganda. You need hacking.
Pre-workout snack.
Where are you? Hello. We do have to stay in this area though. Wait for him to come to me then. Oh, grenade. No, no, no. Could knock me out. Slap. Yeah. One for killing the guys in their legs who drag themselves around the splices. The achievement is 50% off. Yeah. Oh, I haven't tried the alt fire on this yet. Snipper riffle. Show me how it works. So you put a tether down in one place, and another place, or maybe like in multiple enemies. Oh. Fuck. 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 I did not get to see how the tether works though. Brutal. 'I do the tether? 3 tethers. Okay, so what happens if I put a tether in you? And then a tether in you? Oh. Okay. Seems like it's going to do some damage. I don't quite get it fully. Seems like you need to kind of drop all tethers at once. Hey, Hackbot, can you not be hacking at 0%, please? Alright, big fella.
Can I show this ripper the error of their ways? I shot everyone!
Poor little Echo, stuck at 0% hack this whole time. Whenever he gets shot, it like either resets or lowers the hacking progress. He can't hack under pressure. Poor little guy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Concerned? Okay. Still got OP shotgun.
Okay, I see how it is. You're real tough. Rippers approaching. What do you get
Oh my god, so many. There's so many of them. If they came in a more consistent stream, I'd be okay. I could keep action skilling, but they're camping outside my range. Oh. Splap. Can you do some hacking already? Pretty sure the waves do run out and then you'll just do it, but then again, I'm actually... I don't know, there's still more coming. Oh, last time there was like a wave of badasses at the end, so I think we're not at the last wave yet. Mm-hmm. Got those badasses yet? Seem like it. I got 3 shotguns. No, 2. Still probably not ideal. Oh, hi. I don't know if there's like melee weapons this time around. I kind of hope there isn't. Some guns do have knives on them and they change the animation, but there's no mention on them about boosting melee damage at all, so if there is, it's like a hidden mechanic. In previous games, it was the case that you wanted to run like a melee damage weapon. But I hope that's not the case, because I don't really want to like have to run a gun just for doing melees. I'd rather the guns to be guns. Alright, you gonna do it now?
The people of
Okay, so this is just the number's broken, okay. He just did it. Good. Beep boop pop. Looks like my backpack's a little bit full, eh? A little bit full. So we can't do any fast travel to anywhere at the moment, I don't believe. Yeah. Alright, it's time to go. Where's Jack? Didn't we already get Jack a couple times? Nothing good can come from another resurrecting Jack again. See ya. Oh, I'm being tempted by more distractions. Whee!
I will kill you first.
The exterminator. I don't know why the tail's like all the way over there, but okay. Uh-oh, he teleported. Oh, did I leave the circle? Oh, he didn't teleport, I left the circle. Take it. Yeah, I think like a warning that you're leaving the circle. Maybe there is a warning. If there is, it's too subtle. I haven't noticed it twice now. Alright, never mind then. The game is just saving me from getting distracted. It's helping. The game is helping. Ziggy, I see you're about to be distracted again. Yeah, let me help you out with that. Oh, let me remove this distraction. Woo! Ow.
Raise the humble ramp.
I only made him circles all over again. Not to my benefit this time though. Oh, I don't need that. I don't know if I can get there from here. Maybe I can get up over this way? I'll try. This thing can go over the water, I'm pretty sure. We're about to find out. I suspect we might get blasted if we try and go around this thing, but I'll try. We'll go along the coast. We're supposed to go up and all the way around the roads. If this actually works, it might be a shortcut. Or it might be a very long cut. Uh-oh. Dang it. Unless the teleport puts me closer. It could work. It could work out. Maybe, maybe. No. Dang it. You can like jump from here to here, but I don't know if there's a way to do it backwards. This kind of looks like a spot to do it backwards. Hold on, is that not... That doesn't look like it's actually leading me where I want to go. Yes, I want to go that way. If there's a jump there, we might be able to jump across. I'm gonna try. Anything to not have to go the correct way. Oops, take it. Why do I keep messing those buttons up? There's two buttons right next to each other. Z next, summon the vehicle, unsummon the vehicle, and echo scan. You can imagine what's going on. Whoa, we're riding a person! We're riding a person. There's people riding them. What the hell? Haven't seen that before. Where'd you go? Warg Riders. Oh shit, Warg Riders. Let's go lap.
Meat's ready.
Meat's ready. We can get our quest reward, don't we? Little Daedalus pistol? No. No thanks. Okay. I almost fell down. Ouch. Guys, I got no beef with you. Whatever you got going over here, none of my business until I pick up an appropriate side quest. Let's say this way. Oh, I think I'm supposed to get up there. Got a bunch of stuff from pre-ordering and buying the deluxe edition. Did neither of those things. Thanks, Gearbox, I guess. Oh, Bonza. Maybe it's some apology for launch issues or something. What the? This is not the way to go. I'm bad at navigation, I'll tell you what. Oh, wait, little white line. I was out the first time. Wait, surely I can't go through here. Nah, you have to do a quest for that, surely. But that, so I guess once you've done that quest, you can open that door and get out that way. Oh, I might be stuck. I might not be able to get up there yet then. Unless I do it from above. I could try shenanigans. Ugh, insufficient shenanigans. Nose diving. Thank it. Fine, I'll go around. Like, they're like, get to us as quickly as possible, save our lives! I'm like, yes, but I'm going to try and do it in a way that's not going to work, and it's going to take me about 15 hours to get there, possibly, as I get distracted multiple times. Fine, I'll use the bridge, the more conventional way of getting across a giant chasm, I suppose. There's red signs on it saying, don't go this way. Whee! See ya. Can you just punch you out there? You can't rocket punch without a target. Sometimes you can do rocket punch shenanigans though. I used a bird to jump up a cliff earlier. Woohoo! Black's definitely faster than the other one. The other one was like 73, this one's 110. I don't really know what the purpose of the you can't fast travel is. Maybe like there's an anti-fast travel bubble in a certain radius. So you can like get at least kind of close. They're jamming us. Bit of a scenic drive. Well, good news is I'm not stuttering going through all this way, so maybe it's only kind of like first time for everything. Settle down a bit.
For a brief moment, I can forget at the deaths of everyone I've loved!
Because I got some air. You got some air. The pain isn't so deep. Mm. Here we go. I got here as quickly as I could, everyone. I swear. You have to believe me.
Russ! Russ!
Oh no. They're all dead. Perhaps you guys should try and run or something. I don't know. Crazy idea. Rush needs help. Let me just do some battles. Here you go, Rush. Have a stim pack.
Too close, friend. Are you hurt?
I couldn't. It turned.
Yeah.
Oh. So long as you reach safety, I can handle this fight alone, friend.
I can help you take down that ship.
Can I though?
Go down to the bunker and get the fast travel working.
I am on it.
Splap. Stay outside of that locust, I suppose. So I saw what it did to that door. Oh. Here it is. Saved it. Vent fell on it.
Good work. Now let's get you onto that ship.
Get me on that ship.
I was able to find one final
Yes,
thing
I'm
at
gonna
the
blow
base
it.
after you left. Access codes for the ship's tractor beam.
Access guys.
So I head up, create chaos in the weapons bay, and we'll hope it doesn't blow up the prize.
A 15 enhancement slot unlocked. Ooh! I might get some enhancements on the ship then if I'm lucky. Or from this quest. Enhancements are kind of like, they're kind of like support gems from Theory for guns. They work on a manufacturer basis. So you might be able to like make Aug-Torg guns airburst so they detonate on proximity, or make Jacob's weapons ricochet on non-crits, or various other interesting effects like that. Ooh. Up we go! Whee!
If you eject the radiators, the lack of cooling should cause the ship's systems to overheat and fail.
I've been sent toys instead of warriors.
Button. The button has been pressed. That guy's literally his brain. Just saw his brain kind of hang there for a second, Looney Tunes style. I punched it out. That minestrone smells very good. I want some of that minestrone. Yes. Thank you. It's almost break time, so I can come out and get myself blasted. Holy heckadoo. Just. Any enhancements? No. 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 This one. Whoop. Another chest. Let me just. Yeah. Hold fire, hand crank. Use hand crank to full auto. I don't know if a hand crank counts as auto. Seems manual to me, if anything. Kinda wanna just look at it though. So it's normally single shot. Hilarious. Let's get another point in on the shield. Maybe rapid manual fire. Yeah, it's pretty fast actually. Kind of high DPS. A little bit of a ramp up to it. No, actually. Hilarious. Imagine how bad your accuracy would be, like cranking a crank like that on the side.
That's it. Now get out of there.
No chest? Scams. She's about to blow! Ready? Yeah! See you, ship. Such beautiful guns, the Jacob guns. Clunk!
Sandra, it's done. I'm on my way to you
They
now.
plonked it into the mountain.
Well done. Saul thought he had the upper hand, but you showed how wrong he was.
Now we can loot
How's
it.
everyone down there? How's Rush?
He's... I'm not sure.
Can someone else check on Rush?
Get back here as soon as you can. We have to send everything we have at Saul before he can strike again.
He's doing a cranky, isn't he?
I didn't think Saul was capable of this. He's finally living up
To the Timekeeper's
I actually used to make multi-barreled guns with cranks like that. Oh yeah.
This moment of respite.
The old rotary ones. from
Saul nearly wiped out the
Western
Outlanders with a single
miniguns.
ship.
Gatling, yeah.
If you want to stop him before more come, you need to assault his fortress directly. Send everything you've got at him.
Everyone. They're people, Zadra, not tools. That's all the Order thinks of us, huh? And you were with them for a long time. Yeah, I've been reading up. There's been stories about you for years. Generations. The Timekeeper only grants immortality to a chosen few. You weren't just one of his lackeys. You were his favorite.
None of that matters now. You need a plan.
We do. Mine. Saul has to die, but I won't sacrifice anyone else under my command. There's always another way. We do this surgically. We lead a strike team to the fortress, blow the gates. We take down his air support. And then we make him pay.
I keep forgetting I look like a ripper. Me standing there stoically in my mask.
I would ever desire.
A gift from the Timekeeper. But
I feel like it detracts from my character.
First
Though.
ship that ever landed here, roughly 1,000 years ago.
I need to change it for my first playthrough. I want to see his facial expressions, even if they're stoic. I want to see him, you know, being stoic. It's cool that you can actually like change how much he looks so much like that, though. It's kind of cool. I mean, this guy looks completely different too. Gonna be this Primarch. If this was more filled in, it does kind of look like Space Marine suit. I can see it being Primaris. Maybe I can get some Ultramarine color scheme going. Can probably work with this. Hold on. Custom paint. Primary. Ultramarine blue. Pretty close. Oh yeah, that one's pretty good. Then yellow. No, this one needs to be blue. Okay, we do this one like this. Tertiary. I'll go for the burnished gold. Bronze style, maybe. Does it work with the primary? Oh yeah. It's a bit too much yellow, but... What if I change this one back to blue? Yes, better with that. There we go.
There's really
Here's
nothing
my
more to say
Primaris
about
Marine.
it now.
ab displaying Primaris Marine. Excellent.
He'll fail without you.
How's performance been? On the whole, fine. I haven't really had too many issues. I mean, with the context that I am playing on medium, at 4K on a pretty good rig, so there's could be improvement there, but that end doesn't bother me. There is stuttering when you kind of load into new zones for the first time, or go new places for the first time, or encounter new enemies for the first time sometimes. It's like some occasional stuttering for like 10 seconds or something, which is annoying, but it doesn't keep going. It does go away after a second, so suboptimal, but not too bad for me, luckily, but I don't know it's worse for others though. Making a blueberry. Oh, they're not my favorite color scheme too. I can make him, I could go for some sanguineous look or something. I'll be back. I'll see you in a moment. Short break time. Pre-heresy World Eaters or Death Guard is where it's at. Colours were the World Eaters pre-heresy. Were they just? Oh, they were white, weren't they? Can't quite remember. White with blue trim. Ah. I remembered right. Nice. Thanks for the Chaos Shotgun. Is this the drop or something, is it? Look at that blue hand. What they're looking for.
Hey there, it's your friendly tour guide, RJ again, taking you on a delightful audio tour of the scenic wonder known as the Fade Fields. This place is alright, I guess, if you're into grass, and not the fun kind, like literal grass. The Fade Fields are sort of like
Oh, you can't keep playing while you're up. Dang it! I was like, hoping you could play while sorting gear. It'd be pretty cool if you could play Echo Logs while like you're just sorting your gear or something. Yes, I'm quite a goober with this set up on. Doesn't suit my style anyway. All right, let's redo it. Let's redo it. I will stick with this one, but different color scheme. What styles do we have? Oh dear. Giggle. It's using the custom colors. Maybe I'll work with this Torg one. The music's so dramatic. Could go Spaceballs too? Aren't they also just literally white? Are they white with like yellow lightning or something? If I recall correctly. Maybe black on here? Tertiary. Yeah, I like this one's the metal if we do it. Yes. Light blue and gold? Oh, space. Yeah. Well, I'm thinking white scars. Which are like white with the yellow-ish thing or something. There's a bit of overlap. When you've got 18 Legion, there's a bit of overlap, isn't there? That trees are so good. Yeah, I was forced to take all of Amy's trees though that she couldn't eat because it was too spicy. Woe is me. Woe is me. Alright, let's listen to our friend here. Hey, pause. Alright.
You spoke with fire on your tongue. Are you well, my friend?
He also has fire on her tongue.
The people we lost believed we'd make it off Kairos. They believed it because I gave them hope. But hope without action means nothing. This has to end. Saul's reign has to end.
Rippers inbound at the crash site could really use some...
Damn.
Oh no.
They need backup out there. The order ship you took down
Hey,
is still loaded with locust
They need
missiles. Let's use Saul's own weapon against him. You keep the Rippers off any outbounders scavenging the missiles. Conway's already scouting ahead. I'll ready the rest of the assault. It's time to fight! Stay, relax a bit.
Oh no. Guy's a little inconsistent. What do you want? Should I be panicking and rushing? Is this an important time-sensitive quest? Should I just stay and chill, take a load off, have a hot protein bar? Love it. The disconnect.
Oh, come on, give me a chance.
The Kairos job.
Yeah, sorry, I run an exclusive crew, no weak links. See, can't have a wannabe getting us caught.
The take's just sitting there, waiting for the right crew.
That sounded
Crime?
like quite the quarrel.
Oh, hi.
Look at
You
you,
a fellow entrepreneur?
Why?
Yeah. Now you look like someone who can get things done.
I'm having a private
Interested
conversation
in a
here.
job of questionable legality? Come on, big score, minimalish risk. What do you say?
Big
Heard
door?
the order, get rich.
Minimalish?
What's not to like?
A job and a mystery. How can I refuse?
Hey, look at that. We're on our way. Before we go over the plan, though, I need you to make friendly with the rest of the team.
We do have an important emergency thing to do right now, so I'm just saying we might want to come back to this one. Sorry, guy. I'll come back later. Kairos job. Rush the gate. Yeah, that's what we want.
Ran into some issues.
I'll see you later, buddy.
The old muscle? Namely, he was a putz, but I got a good feeling about you.
Sorry, guy.
I've made no secret of my identity. Still, how did you know?
Well, you gotta admit, a huge chunk of muscle like you is pretty hard to miss. Word gets around.
As it should.
Vault Hunter, here, help us with these rippers.
And uploaded. Oh. Slam. How am I cranking it with my left hand not on the crank? I'm cranking it with my mind. With my ripped thighs.
That was all of them.
Sorry. There we go. Up here. You found the brain cow? You were curious after I mentioned.
Wish we were meeting under better circumstances, but believe me,
I'm
happy for the help. We got lucky.
Court of all time.
These locust missiles are still usable. There's a few stuck on the cliff over there if you wouldn't mind grabbing them.
Now remember.
And what is our plan for them?
Well, Conway said we're gonna stick them right up Saul's idolating ass. Which is not strictly true, but perhaps metaphorically true.
Okay. So you want me to pull them down from there? Yes? Yes? And these are highly sensitive, extremely dangerous pieces of equipment, right? Like explosive missiles that eat all biological matter? Alright then. Cool.
Excellent.
Easy.
That's all of them. I'll get these locust missiles up to the fortress.
Oops, I slipped. Sorry, guy. You know,
Ross, the locust missiles are
silly
secure.
player.
I will join you shortly.
I'm only vulnerable to these during story.
Conway was scouting Saul's fortress, but I haven't heard from him in too long, and you know Conway isn't one for quiet time. After the cataclysm, when the Outbounders chose me to lead, I didn't realize how much I'd be watching from the sidelines. I should have been like you, out there fighting, risking it all. I can do this. I have to. I won't lose anyone else.
Uh-oh. Big bada boom. Okie dokie. Side mission. There, so there are different types of side quests here. Some are side missions, others are called I want to say something like faction missions. So I wonder if those kind of unlock more important things, perhaps. Do we have a teleporter here somewhere? Closest one's this, I think. Need to unlock that safe house. Boop. Over we go. To see if we can find some enhancements now. I wonder if they can spawn in these. I think only in the health vendor, funnily enough. Taser submachine guns are pretty good. Blood off tasers. Pretty okay on energy shield for now.
Leave the money on the dresser. No pulse? No problem. I'll patch you up in no time.
No enhancements.
Oh, you'll be back.
You'll be back. What have I marked? Oh, right. Nothing. We'll try and get there, though. Whee! Can I land on the tree? Huh! Oh. Kind of. It was a good try. You knocked his block off. Yeah. Come on, you can do it. Made it. Uh-oh. This is fine.
Raise the humble ram.
Whoa. Yeah, I jumped it. That was awesome. Now, where are you, Seafells? You're up the top, aren't you?
You guys smell that? It's freaking rancid. Oh, wait.
Can I get there from this roof? Up. Up. You gotta make real life hops. It helps. Yeah. Does this actually help me? Hmm. I reckon I can make that. Whoa! Nice. Aw. Yeah. Totally. Check it. So he gets close and MP says, "Do you smell that? It smells rancid." Oh, oh, please. Wee. Hop. Hop. Beam tosser launches a projectile that fires 3 beams and deals 500 damage each. Sounds decently strong. Wee. That will be the safe house. Where is the thingy-me-bob? There it is. By thingy-me-bob I mean datapad. Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Oops. Hey. Nice. I like this. One-handed cranking. Whoa! That doggo did not like that rocket punch, apparently. Hey, big one. Like the other small ones are just dying to my like burning damage around me without me even looking at them. Nice. It's coming together. I'm not surprised that the gun in the fridge was blue. Yeah, you can sometimes find like actual legendaries and things in toilets and things. Robria, mate, thanks for 5 gift subs. Very kind of you. Welcome, mate. Appreciate it. The secondary fire acts like explosive arrow. The more that explode, the more damage it takes. Oh, like the Torg weapons. With the sticky Torg. Gyro jets, I think they're called. Yeah, it is like explosive arrow, isn't it? I never really thought of it that way. Totally is. Oh. Beep, boop. There's our safe house. Safe house get. Any enhancements?
You got a bad case of danger.
Maybe they don't sell enhancements.
Why don't you come on back real soon?
Do the gun shops?
Tips welcome. Money, not advice.
Maybe neither do. Because you can get class mods from the health vendors. So I figured you could get those as well. There's also a survivalist cache there. Maybe I'll get one from the survivalist cache if I can figure out how to get that. I feel like it wants me to jump off the cliff and go around, but I reckon... where did you two come from? I reckon I can get it if I go this way. That was a long slide. Unintentionally long slide. Survivalist cache. Where are ye? Oh, literally right there. I'm like, it seems like these can be really hidden sometimes. Nope, it's just sitting there.
The ancient wisdom still holds. Finders keepers, losers weepers.
You missed. The kick missed. Oh no. Da da da, looking for enhancements. Oh, no enhancements here. Boo. Alright then, this way. What's going on in here?
Missiles are on hand and we're ready to
Oh,
kick
yep.
Saul's tail. Now help me take
They're impatiently waiting for me. I like this little Jacob hand crank. Let's have some damage. Yeah, this iridium and cash still. I haven't really seen anything up to this point that costs iridium. I know some specific things cost iridium at endgame, so it might just be endgame currency. I think some special boss fights and special endgame tree respecs cost iridium.
It is a pleasure to lay waste to this scum with you.
We must deliver the package. Where you going on that, Clappy? Oh, it's the patrol, I think. Get on the point.
The smaller locust dose should be enough to take out the bioarmor here. Then
Guns
when we
legit.
reach the main fortress gate, we're gonna blow the entire payload. Got a remote detonator rigged up there.
Yeah. that was ambitious.
Breach their defenses. Move forward together.
Can I just stand on it?
You heard him. Go, go, go. Don't stop
Yeah.
till you can smell Saul's
Okay, here I can. I'm like sliding off though. No. It'd be fun to stand on the payload and just blast everything. No! My health. Oh shit. Get him. Okay. Heals. Big things in here. Time to beam.
I need centaurs instead of warriors.
Up. We made it. Oh, sorry. Shooting on my eyes. I don't know if there's like a downside to this crank mode because you can still do single shots just fine if you want by just tapping. Ooh. Oops. Oh, I'm hiding. That's it. I'm hiding until my health and shield come back. You guys are all hurting my feelings and body. I'm out of here. Okay. I mean, if it had a bigger magazine size, I guess that's the biggest downside. Chance for that magazine. Maybe I can get up here. Oh, it's glass. Boo! You are very tanky. We need cryo in here. Holy heck. What the hell? This guy's super tanky. He's being buffed or something? Maybe high value is like a rarer version of them or something? Yeah, he's spitting out gold. So it's like a modifier. That's why he was so tanky. Just tap it in. Just tap it in. I don't know what this was in reference to, but appreciating it. Whoa, okay. Alright, everyone okay? Everyone okay? Alright, good.
Fancy meeting you guys here.
Sorry, I shot you.
You're hurt.
I'm fine. Ow. Ish. Mostly just embarrassed at getting caught off guard.
You got us to Saul's doorstep. Take the rest of the fighters and get to safety.
Oh, come on, Rush. You're not trying to win this all on your own, are you?
This is the Crimson Resistance. No one's on their own. Everyone, take Conway and get back to HQ. We've got it from here. They've all risked enough. It's up to us now, Vault Hunter. This way, the elevator.
Let's do it. No one's alone except me going to the boss fight alone. Because I'm the only one who can do it by myself.
This is our only chance to take Saul down.
That was uncalled for.
People lost.
I can't help
Can't let them
myself.
die in vain.
Progress often requires sacrifice.
Yes.
Does not make the loss any easier, but you will realize its worth when Saul is gone.
We're in this together, remember? I don't care what I have to do. Saul dies today. Just a few
Send it,
adjustments
Rush.
and it'll be good to go. Keep them off me up there or we'll blast our way right to him.
Here I come. Whee! And swim. Time to beam.
More of the timekeeper's puppets.
Excuse me? What in the...
Simple steel with a deadly purpose.
Oh. Oh shit. Oh. That was a fancy move, dude. Nice. Oh, he's still on. Whoop! What the? Oh, it's the missile launcher here. Ah, cover doesn't work against it. It's specifically anti-cover. Thing needs beaming. Nope. Nope.
I see the order, and I do not like it.
Oh.
Tremble before the tempest. Don't push me.
And you? No hiding. No hiding. I have another assignment due next week, but I want to play more Borderlands. Being an adult sucks. There are some drawbacks.
This may be my best work yet. Get far enough away from the blast zone. I'll join you once I activate the detonation.
You need to do the whole truck. Hey, I got one. Oh, it's Jacob's one too. First enhancement is Sequencer. Guns with Jacob's licensed parts grant consecutive critical hits, stacking 5% bonus damage up to maximum 8 stacks. Alright, that's pretty good bossing damage then, if you can stay on that crit while we're... Wait. cranking that thing. Or cranking that Jacob's. Cranking out Jacob. Mixologist guns with Malawan deal bonus damage from the inactive mode's element. So they add 10% of the swap. That's cool. Hey, something new bike? X on keyboard. Now I don't know if the bobbleheads are for anything. You get 100 XP and they glow and then they stop glowing when you flick them. So I don't know if it's just a cute little thing. Or if maybe there's a secret when you get all of them. In which case, I don't know how you'd track that. That'd be pretty difficult. I reckon it's probably just a cute little thing. And they don't do anything else. Reach safe distance.
Conway always said I was a terrible liar. Guess they just know me too well.
This lie better not be what I think it is, Rush.
Remote detonation won't work. Realized it while you were fighting. Has to be triggered manually. Saul will retaliate if we don't do this now. Tell Conway I love him, okay? And that I'm sorry.
Surely we can just...
Just like I said.
Shoot them.
I've got you.
Or throw them. Whoop. I saw a teleport. Face. Oh. Poor Rush. He was so brave.
Wait.
He's okay.
Where am I?
Emergency fast travel complete. I've got him, Vault Hunter. You go finish the job.
On ya, Zadra. On ya, mate. I'm going in. Oh, it's like our first... I guess I qualify as a dungeon or something. You don't really go through load screens almost ever in this game. Unless it's like a dungeon or something.
You had the look of a man ready to do something foolish. I thought I'd do my best.
Hard difficulty. Nice. I see.
Thank you. Look, what I said to you before.
No, you were right. I spent centuries at the Timekeeper's side. His coldness seeped into me. I'm still defrosting. Now to the matter at hand. Another of Saul's airships is preparing to launch. Stop it.
And then Saul himself. I'm gonna hold you to your promise, Vault Hunter.
Just leave it to me.
You defended the unbound. You killed my spy master. You took Sandra from me. And now you desecrate my fortress.
Oh, I'm a desecrating. I'm gonna defile every inch of this fortress.
The Timekeeper was right about your kind. Chaos cannot be allowed to thrive.
Oh. Thanks.
Worthless creature that deserves to crawl in the dirt. What you are doing here accomplishes nothing.
Where'd you go, little guy? Still falling down.
Life on Kairos could have been something of value if you had just listened to the timekeeper. Spat in his
Number 16?
that I may give it.
What are we getting? This game looks really good, so even though I wasn't thinking about buying it, I might do anyway. I haven't tried any other games from the series other than Borderlands 2. It seems to be a return to Borderlands 2 in many ways, which is held up as the best in the series. I think this one has a... for me, it beats it in gameplay, obviously, massively, but it seems to be a good return to form, to be sure. We need one more point in best defense, and now we get... we don't really need to use Force of Nature. I've messed with it a bit, but it causes enemies to be primed with gun damage, and then you detonate them with melee damage. It's unclear of how much that helps single target. It could be good for bossing if it helps single target. I need to test a bit more. But next we'll get into the fray, and then push down to Molten Royal. There is a summoner or two. Ava. Oh, no, not Ava. What's her name? The Siren. The Siren is kind of the summoner, I think. There might be some others. There's the fourth character I haven't played or really looked at too closely. Looks like she might have some summoner style stuff maybe. She's an engineer, so I could see turrets or something. Benefits for guns with legs maybe. I've definitely been enjoying it last year. I think if you wanted to get another game in the series, this could be a good one to go for. It could pay to wait a little bit. There's been some performance issues and stuff, but they'll hopefully patch pretty quickly. If that's a concern for you, if you've got like a low-mid system, it might be maybe worth waiting a bit. Vex, that's the one, thanks. Splat. Oh, big fella. Oh, boy.
You should be approaching Saul's airship now, Vault Hunter.
Theme time? Oh, taking down in one beam. Very nice. Hey, my blue thing. No! It's gone. Ah, no, I'm gonna go. Don't die trying to dive after my loot. Yeah, to go to the lost loot machine, I guess. I haven't even checked that once this playthrough.
There, up ahead. That's Saul's airship. It's the same type that struck the Outbounders before. If it launches, there's no way they'll survive again.
Well, for some people, the performance issues literally make the game unplayable. Like, it's stuttering or running at 20 FPS or constant spiking down below 40 or something like that, which can be really painful, or like just outright crashing. So for those people, like, I understand them being frustrated. Especially with the amount of money you pay for a game like this. I can empathize with it.
Launch from here, and there's no way to get you inside. Get closer somehow. That's your only hope for stopping it.
But yeah, at the same time though, like those performance issues don't necessarily reflect on the rest of the game.
If you raise it, you should be able to reach the ship.
Which I think is quite good.
Vault Hunter, activate the refueling platform. Quickly! It's your only path to the airship.
I'm on it. Just gotta blast a couple guys first. Whoop. Rocket punch. Capture some of the old humor. So I think it's way better in that regard, like much closer to Borderlands 2. It's hard to say. Humor's pretty, like, very subjective, but what I've noticed is that the absurd things in the game are presented seriously, which is, I think, a better way of doing it. So rather than just, like, yelling skibbity toilet or something, or being, like, super ridiculous and presenting it super ridiculously, like, the example I did was like a side quest that was, I was talking to a cow with, like, a massive brain bursting out of its head that was, like, hyper intelligent, and it was just a serious conversation with the cow. But obviously it was absurd, and it was in this little machine, and it looked just super goofy. But it was presented seriously, and I was like, that's good. Like, I think that's a good way of doing this sort of humor. And the main quest itself is a bit more serious and presented more seriously. Not a bunch of memes in it. The side quests are more, you know, silly.
If you can release the docking clamps, that should sabotage the launch sequence. And buy you time to take down Saul.
And, you know, things like Claptrap are used very sparingly. In fact, there's a Claptrap volume slider, which I think is actually a very funny joke in its own right. Yeah, playing silly things straight can be more funny in something like this, right? Oh, nice.
I shall wreak such devastation!
Splap. The tethers are weird. I think they can be really powerful, but then other times they just don't do anything. Probably just misunderstanding how they work, I guess. Thanks, Zombie Penguin. Appreciate it, mate. It's kind of you. And also weirdly rare. I feel like nowadays people are more likely to be, I hope you don't enjoy this. It's a pretty easy gun to snipe with. I'm not very good at aiming, but... as is every, I suppose. I think it's got a really high amount of zoom and moves a bit slower, so. And no recoil or anything. Yeah, I appreciate that mindset, man. Oh, nice dodge. Nice dodge. Well done. No turrets. The turrets mess me up. It's not often the wrong choice, zombie.
Out of my way! Hero coming through!
Sometimes he comes across as humble, but other times he's like, hero coming through. I guess he's not, maybe humble's not the right word for it. Like, he has a simple wisdom about him, I guess. Amon. But he's also, like, extremely confident. And doesn't even, like, understand the idea of being humble, maybe. It's kind of the opposite of being humble. But it kind of wraps around. There's an integer overflow going on with it. Bonk. Bonk. Boop. Ah, no. He had a black hole inside him. What did you eat for breakfast? Wildfire grenade launcher. Shotgun. Shotgun's gonna be pretty strong. Bullet fabricator. I think the... I mean, that is on kill refill is good because it means no reloads, but... yeah. Now, I believe... I'm actually supposed to... I was actually supposed to do something around there. Oops. Back we go. Oh, what are you hiding over here? Just a little shield. Hopefully I can get back across. Whoa! A little close.
The first clamp is down.
Good.
Second clamp. Oh, oh no! I'm okay. Salvaged. Love the movement in this game. You can actually just, you don't just slowly watch yourself fall all the time like I did in the previous titles. I fall way less in this game because of that, because you actually have a way to save yourself. The like super smash dash to stop yourself from falling thing. Woo! How's the story so far with no huge spoilers? It's good, it's presented more seriously. The absurdity is kind of present in the world, but presented with a straight face, which is funnier.
Say hello from me in your special way, Vault Hunter.
I don't know if I'd say like the story is like overly compelling. It's a framework by which to go shoot cool things, which is all I really need out of a game like this. I wouldn't even know how to evaluate a story like this. If the characters are decently interesting and the enemies are interesting, the vibes are interesting, I'm happy. Hey, feeling Amon? Amon's amazing. Love Amon. So fun. Spalap. No-wee.
Rosh, the outbounders should be safe for now. I am headed to Saul.
Good luck.
There we go.
Not that you need it. I've seen what you can do, but
Reloading.
be careful. Losing a friend like you would be.
Definitely see ow, yeah. The side quests are more goofy usually as well.
Let's leave it there for now, yeah? I'll see you soon.
They haven't spotted me yet. Shh, secret. Oh, I gave it away. Alright. Time to go, lad. Whee!
Your gun is flimsy protection.
I'm like constantly chuckling or entertained in the combat as well, just by like the way the game plays. I think sometimes can be quite entertaining. There's like an inherent slapstick to the combat sometimes. Especially if you try and do some things with a bit of style on occasion. What the shit? Hello? Found you. That's one of the big ones. Oops, I missed. Jeez. Completely whipped it. Whoop. Oh, that's unfortunate. Uh-oh. Huh. Punch. Punch solves all. Okay, guys. You all need to just calm down a little bit, please. Back up. This is my bubble. This is my space. This is my bubble. This is my space. Give me my personal space, please. Punch.
There is no rival to my
Punch. Punch. Huzzah. Managed. We recovered nicely. Oh, we're almost there. Nice, Nova. You expanded it. I don't know if I'll tell you that one. Tell Tully that one though. It's the thing that Tully says. This is your bubble. This is your space.
Orders come.
Oh. If you don't know where to go, look up. Generally what you need to do. I'm dying inside right now and mates don't get home for another couple of hours, need to withstand urge to play. You just play a little bit at the start on one character and then just swap characters and pretend like nothing happened. Just be like, pretend you're seeing it all for the first time and be like, whoa, I didn't expect that. Or you can make like eerily accurate guesses constantly and see if they realize. I'm encouraging you to be evil here. Stay strong. Don't really. You should play. They won't know. It'll be so fun.
Guess this stuff didn't do them much.
You're just getting used to the controls and stuff. That's all you're doing. Is you're just testing performance. That's all. I'd say, you know, Ziggy's a true gamer. He doesn't know how to look up. Now, I think I did actually pick up something that might be good for this fight. Because, like, this won't actually be that useful, I don't think. Oh, I must have sold it. Whoop, rip. I mean, I do have this. The beam is quite good, though. I dare say the beam is probably better. You get 2 charges. It's dropping... It says 200 damage, but it's actually doing quite a bit more with all the fractures and everything. I don't know, this thing might do some work. Plus it's a more appropriate damage type. I'll take it. We have a reward. Okay. Alright, big boss fight time. Let's do it. Whee! It doesn't quite work. Ooh.
The obligation of the weak is to nourish the strong.
This guy's totally like a Warhammer villain, right?
You will die, and I will return to the Timekeeper's side.
He's great. He just consumes one of his underlings. They're all like praying in the chapel and he just consumes him to put armor on himself. He is quite the unit. Indeed. And as you imagine, probably imagine, he can't be damaged currently. Because he's covered in that non-damageable armor. He actually deflects with his arm too, I think. Whoop. Let's see how tethers work here. Oh yeah, you can actually tether kind of to himself. Oh, I don't need that one. Alright. Time to slam. Shoot his pustules. Oh yeah, my fire grenades. Oh, that's doing some decent damage. The fire grenades dropped a health bar almost. His armor's coming back. Green pustule. His armor like slowly kind of like recovers him. It doesn't just like come back instantly, which I really like compared to how they usually do this sort of stuff. Like he's still damageable on the legs right now. Oh shit. That is suboptimal. Whoop. Ow. Oh god, no, I'm still behind. Whoop. I'm okay. At least it's not a Maven memory game, eh? That was a really good opening salvo damage though. His arm's fully back. Woo. How much better is it doing bosses like this with the dash skill? Oh my god, it's a massive improvement for the game. Makes the combat feel a lot better, a lot less like floaty and a lot less sluggish at the same time. Eat it. Completely whiffed that first grenade. Unfortunately for me. Slam!
Nothing I cannot handle.
Rihanna. Enjoying time so far? Definitely. I think it's really good. It's a shame that there's so many performance issues for so many people at the moment. Our recovery works pretty well in this fight. I only got the right hand side of him that time. Shoot that pustule. Oh, I don't want to be here. Run! Fire grenade. Right on the butt. Right on the butt. Highly effective. Burn that booty. Still got a bit exposed. Yeah, I think he's immune again. Ding. Move speed buff helps getting to these things though. Slap. Whee, whoop. This is an abyss boss. It's a bit, isn't it? Whee, whoop. Dramatic suspense.
What use is prey except to be devoured?
Yes. No grabbable one here. There it is. He's beaming. Salam. Oh, missed one grenade. Did miss the second one, thankfully. Punch him! I want to finish him with punches. Yeah! It would have been better if it was a rocket punch. Cooldown just came up. Love the explosion with the loot coming out. Ooh. Ew. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You ain't so pretty now, are you? I like that implies that he was pretty before. Awesome. Those fire shotguns are pretty strong. I think we're good for now. I don't need that one. Woo. Guns with Vladoff license parts, reduce underbarrel cooldown. Now that is a good mod, even though it's only an uncommon. That's a big one. But only for Vladoff license parts. I don't think... Am I using any at the moment? No. It's a good one to keep handy, though. Like Vladoff tasers and stuff are quite good. PS Guns of Jacobs, 20% chance to crit. That one's not bad. What am I using at the moment? Sequence. I think this is... probably a bit better. Decent little auto assault rifle. Bullet fabricator, dataless, refill magazine. Nah. And just a shield. Should be a red chest in here too. Really wasn't Abyss Posse. He is quite Abyss Posse, isn't he? Oh, I gotta take his bolt. Where is his bolt? It went all the way against the wall, so I didn't see it.
Rush, Zadra, it is finished. Saul is dead.
Yeah, that was pretty cool boss. He's just a big meaty boy. A couple decent little mechanics.
I will stay here.
Be a good template to expand on too for an endgame version. Like add a few more skills to it and just make it a little bit tougher, a little bit faster, and I think it'd be a pretty good endgame boss. It's definitely like, it's cleanly designed, like I think it works well. And having the dash for fights like that makes it a lot more fun. Like I can imagine they could also almost make him a little bit more of a rhythm game where like you're having to, because you do the part where you're like running to the safe areas while he's just standing there. If he was doing that and doing attacks, or he was damageable during that phase, so you were like having to move into the safe areas whilst fighting him and like jumping over his thing or ducking under or doing dash out of the way of slams, that would be like really cool kind of rhythm to the fight, I think. Yeah, I almost missed a chest. I often miss these chests. Another piercer one. Current one is a bit better. Alt-fire turbine cleaver. Fires a piercing cleaver for nearly 1,000 damage. What the? I love the idea of a gun just firing a cleaver. There it is! Apparently does 1,000 damage though. Return to the Outbounders HQ. I don't know if you can go back to the map from this screen. Kairos? Like you can fast travel here and then leave through the door, but I don't know if there's an easy way to do it without the extra fast travel. Certainly a cleaver. Yeah, just a cleaver. A cleaver launcher. Love it. Endgame, they may just make it a Maven memory game. No, please, no, don't say it. Don't give them ideas. Please, no, Maven memory games. I struggle so much with it. There is a little bounty just outside. It's a cleaver solution. Oh! Ow. Ugh. Ugh. The ideas in my head. No! Defensive posture, mate. Bloody defensive posture. Whee! Hello, I have a cleaver for you. Is it this? Is that a freaking Stegosaurus? Wow, he's so fast! It's like a Stegosaurus version of the cows. Okay, they take like no damage on the head. The cleaver did like 50 damage. Where's that crit point then? It's not their face. Because they got that armor. But maybe they just don't even have one. Oops. So this guy's going nasty. Wait. Oh, okay. Oh, I got 4K because I finished a contract. No. Oh dear, no. No. Dang it. Triceratops? What did I say? Oh, Stegosaurus. Oh god, no! Oh no, I'm a failure! I said the wrong dinosaur. And they're like the most common and recognizable dinosaurs. I could... Oops. I accidentally ran a break. So I'm gonna take a short break. But like, I could be beaten by like any 5-year-old. Any 5-year-old would beat me with recognizing and naming that dinosaur. My dino membership card? No! I cherish it. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. Short break. Oh no, I'm gonna have to send an apology to Talkative Stegosaurus. I mean, Talkative Steg. You know, the Path of Exile YouTuber, Talkative Steg. I'm totally gonna have to send an apology to him for getting the dinosaur name wrong. Oh. Alright guys, I need to go back and fight that dinosaur. I think there's like a pterodactyl or something over here. It's a cow that looks like a pterodactyl. Whee! 80 years when you're in the future in your retirement home, I'll still bring this up. I am very happy that you think I'll live to be 136. That would be awesome. Okay. Alright, how do we deal with this guy? Maybe we gotta let him charge and then dash him behind him or something? Yeah, looks like fire damage from the side works pretty well. Wait. Boom! Huh. Ouch. Oh my lord, that charge hurts. I've got these fire grenades. This could probably work on him. Yeah, that works very well. Damn, like 2 grenades probably take him down. Nice. I like when I come up against an enemy that makes me do something a little different. Like, this guy is charging at me and absorbing all my bullets. Bounty complete. Maliwan submachine gun obtained. And radioactive Ripper sub as well. I can totally, I feel like retirement home that's like set up like a net cafe with like a bunch of gaming land, like a big gaming land set up. I can totally see that being pretty sweet ass retirement compared to what, you know, you sometimes see. I feel like gaming is an excellent thing for some retirement. That'd be dope. I'm sure some places are already doing that sort of thing, right? Like have like cool ass arcades and things and adding more and more gaming stuff. It'll be the return of gaming cafes after they've kind of disappeared for a while. There's a crawler over here. Let's do it and then go back to the Outbounders. Battery, where are you? Oh, there you are.
I know a ripper when I see one.
Now, Ah, yes, I see. Thought that might be the case. Let's do a bit of shenanigans. Throw! Oh, okay. I need you guys to not be distracting me, please. I'm very busy. I need the utmost of focus right now, please. Thank you. Fire grenade's pretty sick. The fact that it's like a teleport one as well is pretty awesome. There you go. Hopefully that is still up there. That's not it. No! I have to go get another battery, don't I? This concludes your 7-day free trial. Some of them lines. Whoop. Take it. Am I so bad at this? Oh.
You've learned not to challenge the ripper.
Okay, okay. Focus, focus. Oh, back a little bit. There we go. Still be up there, please. There we go. Oh no! I timed out like right as I got there. You're killing it. What? I was literally just swiping my hand to pick it up. What the heck? So rude. Hup. Hup, I say. There we go. Okay. Good. Nice. Crawler, the Eminent Husk. I've linked and relinked my shift and disconnected it via Twitch and still won't say it's connected to receive the drops. Hopefully it gets sorted soon. I haven't tested that one at all myself. I can't comment as to what might be going on. Crawler complete. We can teleport back here. Time to recline further. What was that sound? They're having a party outside. Also, why am I so lost all of a sudden? Oh yeah! Hold on guys, I'm just gonna vendor. Whee! Guess I already have vended. Never mind then. New patrols. 3 patrols. Easy. Can't wait. Console drop midnight. With the console release is like after PC release by what? A day almost, right? Rift boss just knocked me out of a rift. Oh no. You can sometimes save yourself with the dash, but yeah. They need to make it like 5 seconds or something like that. 5 second rule. We did. Okay.
You're not exactly done on cowards, are you?
For you, my friend, I would stay as long as you would have me.
Woo!
So long as the Timekeeper has a hold on this planet, I cannot rest.
You know, I thought I was ready to die, but when I didn't,
I
realized
it's unrealistic cheering, celebrating.
Isn't the same as having something to live for. So thanks for that. The Outbounders need someone leading them from the front, and I intend to be that leader. The snacks and speeches won't stop, but you taught me how to get in the fight again, too. Put it all together, and we're unstoppable. Whatever the Crimson Resistance needs from this point onward, the Outbounders stand at your side.
Loyal army secured. Oh, cutscene.
Idolater Saul, once a titan in both stature and cruelty, ended up as little more than a puddle of goo beneath the Vault Hunter's boot. Rush and the Outbounders had fought back against the Order, and won. Though some of their ranks would never see their dream of reaching the stars, the hope remained. And thanks to some unlikely alliances, it now burned brighter than ever. A single light against the looming shadow of the Timekeeper. The Vault Hunter had killed his loyal commander, and worse still, fanned the crimson flames of resistance across Kairos. And so, he watched and made his plans.
I wonder how Marcus knows this story. He's always watching. Marcus always is watching. My strength increases. Oh yeah, we start getting into the fray. Amon gains increased damage dealt and damage reduction based on his distance to the enemy. The closer to the enemy, the greater the bonus. Gets up to like 50% damage reduction at close range. I think like 25 or 30 increased damage. But you can boost it with class mods too, for beyond that. For some pretty hefty boost. And because like whenever you melee, you're automatically in max, like close range, max buff. Ends up being a big multiplier for melee damage too, because all these I would think that all these other like melee damage increases are additive with each other. And then this is like multiplicative with that, I'm pretty sure. Based on kind of what I saw of the damage scaling. Just a theory. He's retelling the story. That makes sense. Not that he necessarily not first hand, you know. Like a lot of historian retellings. Under barrel cooldown, I'll mark that one. Mark that one. So we've got Piosa Jacobs sequence. Get rid of that stockpiler. There's our teaser. Which we did have the Vladov part for it. I do like those tasers. Yeah, this one's not really holding up that much anymore. Swap to that one. Jacobs, 20% crit. It's probably still pretty worth it with this though for now. What do we have on our current missions? It's doing the same thing in Borderlands 1. Let me tell you the story of the Vault Hunters. Has the appearance customization options. You unlock a lot through gameplay as you do various things. You're getting like you're constantly getting unlocks for it. So far it looks like there is a bit of a list of heads here. Some pretty big difference too. Like, I kidded myself out to look like a full psycho before. Like, did not recognize him as Amon whatsoever. I want to go to this one. And I've only got these three, but I don't know if the list populates as you unlock them, maybe. And then you can pick a style, which is kind of like a color. It's like a color scheme and a layout of colors, which you can then paint. So I don't know which style I have currently. Oh, it's the Torg one. So this is I've currently got custom paints. Like I've got some red and bronzy orange going. So depending on which I do, it changes how those lay out. But these also have all their own color schemes too. So they look much more different if you are using not your own custom colors. Oh, the default one actually looks pretty cool for that too. Oh, like dragon scale one. There's some fancy ones with fancy effects too. The purple one, there's like a Hulk one up here somewhere as well. Oh, maybe it was only Hulk because I painted it green. It can be Gold Man. They actually changed like the faces and stuff too. These ones do. Very red hair there. Doop doop doo. Stick with Torg one. But yeah, then you can paint in like 3 bits as well. There's 3 separate layers of paint. And then you can customize the echo, which I haven't done at all. Like, you don't see your echo that much, I suppose, so. But I can give it a little bat wings. Or a little bow tie. I'm giving a little bow tie. Or a party hat. Give it a bow tie. Frames. Oh, little evil one. Little cheeky gremlin one. It's pretty cute though. Cute little thing. Oh, so cute. There's like a little pony one here. Nice. It's called Pencil Case. Bling out my little goober bot. Vehicle. Have I done a paint job for this thing yet? No, I haven't actually. Yellow. Don't have many paint jobs for the Digi-Runner currently. Got this purple paint job that's kind of alright. Don't know if you can customize. Don't think you can customize these ones. And you can do weapons too individually. So, I don't know if it's showing which ones are equipped. We can take a look at just one as an example. So here's the default skin. There's lots of skins to unlock here too. These guys. Be cool if you could custom paint the guns. Looks bit fancy. Bit too fancy, you know? Kinda looks like a legendary. Looks pretty sweet though. Is that even one I'm using? Apparently not. The Jacob's guns already look so good. I wonder what it looks like if I paint one. Weapon customization. The Jacob's one is this one. It already looks so good. There's like stitched leather on there. It looks so interesting with the black there. I didn't really like notice it until I painted it like what do you call, like, I don't know, latex black. Ooh. I mean, this white with like kintsugi gold is pretty sweet for the Jacobs. Their default skins look so good though. I just looked at the time. Should go to bed. Good night, Weddy. Thanks for hanging out, mate. There's another quest here, and we did have a heist quest or something, I believe. Take a walk with Sam. We can do that one. Hi, buddy. I'm back.
Anyway, head on out and meet up with our demolitions expert. She's working on cracking the new order supply pod.
I just walked away from him because I was doing something else. Giggle. Where do we go, buddy? This way? Okay. I'm on it. I'm up for a side quest. We've got to assemble a crew. I appreciate a good crew assembling. Oh, what?
Greetings. I will serve as muscle for this
Oh,
job.
that's who I was actually trying to talk to.
Great, another newbie. You know anything about thermonitric exocompounds? Blast radii vector analysis? Bomb shit?
Not that I know of, but I do not know all that I do not know.
Good.
Whoa.
Because that's my job. When it comes
I'll show
to
you what I know.
explosives, your job is to follow directions. Sounds easy, but the last guy had some issues.
Whoa.
Issues that got him blown up into tiny little pieces. So I'm gonna walk you through cracking some mortar tech. You think you can handle that, hotshot?
Certainly.
All right, then check out the pod.
Show me to this pod. Mr. Pod, where are you? Pod, you say? Pod, poddy pod pod. This one? What is that? There's a different quest. Show me to the pod. The Kairos job. Is there a sub-quest within it? Interesting. You talking about this pod? Should might be talking about this pod. Okay. If she's talking about that one, I don't see any way in. There's no interactables there. I think sus. Hello? Okay. What does it say in the mission? You lost me. Scoundrel roundup. Oh, so it spawns a submission. So you have to, like, to earn her trust, you have to do a submission first. Oh. Making friends as an adult is hard. Real. Look at you and these folks already had a couple of things in common. Desperate need for financial security and moral flexibility of yoga instructor. Okay. I am trying to get in here. Oh, there's...
You should see a bunch of complicated switches.
Yeah.
It may look confusing, but trust me, I know what I'm doing. I'll call out instructions. You do what I say when I say it. We're on
Okay.
the clock once you interact with the interface. So start whenever you're ready, but be quick once you do.
Okay.
Whenever you're ready, punch the button.
Punch the button.
Flip that switch. What was that? Fail. Run it again.
Oh, that that's a lever, not a switch. I failed. Can't follow simple instructions.
Shoot the panel. Pull the lever. Shoot the panel. Flip that switch. Melee the button. Pull the lever. I thought you could handle this.
Oh, I did it twice. No.
You know the drill. When you punch the... Flip that switch. Shoot the panel. Pull the lever. Shoot the panel. Flip that switch. Melee the button. Pull the lever. Melee the button. Flip that switch. Wow. Hardly impressive, but it's good enough. Welcome aboard, I guess. You could call me Kilo.
I am called Amon.
For now. Anyway, get out of here. I've got to prep for the job.
What does that mean? Bop it, twist it, pull it, flick it. That was more entertaining than I had any right to be. Where is the other recruit glitch? Must be back in town. Scoundrel roundup glitch. Oh, I need to accept this one.
Your other teammate's our tech wizard. He's got some
Tech
project
lizard?
he's noodling on.
Tech lizard, you say? Whee! It's weird that these like separate quests and not just like steps on the same quest. Taken care of. Or just... I like the dash to open it. Nerve payload, spring augment, bloodthirsty. Potentially decent little Jacob's grenade. Oh, it's a throwing knife actually. I guess if you could call it that, it's a throwing knife in some sense. I should practice. I'm not very good with these throwing knives. Ow! Whoop. Oops. That didn't go well. I'm a coming, buddy. Looks like Peacock. Cute little bounces. Someone's shooting.
Do not rush
me. It's so normalized in this world, but I'm just like, oh, feels like bullets again. Oh, the witch's house has been overtaken by this guy.
I gather you are the tech expert. I am your muscle.
You gotta be kidding me. Shin put you up for this? Well, we don't need another trigger-happy Nimrod. If I'm putting my life and my loot in your hands, I need to know you're sharper than a bag of hammers. You reach the power relays, you knock out the defenses. Watch your step, though. No laser tag in there. Then, I'll know you're not useless.
Why do I have to be the expert at everything?
I was sharper than every bag of hammers the first time I broke into Zadra's. Now I am even sharper.
I'm sharper than any bag of hammers. You show me your sharpest bag of hammers. I'll show you. So...
Literally half my job is just rebooting things. That and typing real fast and saying, I'm in. Real dramatic.
You reckon I fail this? I'll get it on the first go. Took me like 3 or 4 attempts on the other thing. Whoop. Seems like an unnecessarily large amount of lasers there, considering I'm pretty sure we'll just go upstairs. Just ignore the whole room of lasers. Whoop. I assume, unless maybe we're supposed to go get over there. Oh. I actually could have fast traveled here, it looks like. Wait, what am I trying to do? Maybe I was supposed to go in that room. Yep. That explains the many lasers in there then. Fair enough. Wait, can you actually like drop down here? Cheats. Eh. Yeah, that's pretty clever. Wait. The quest was just to get to the couch. What, oh? Oh! What's up in here? Hold on. Interesting. Is there actually anything up in here? I need a flashlight. That's my flashlight. My electron... Oh, there's another switch over there. Okay, looks like I'm supposed to hit a few switches. What is that? Oh, that's just glowing because of the... I thought I turned the glow off, but it was actually just timed, like, so perfectly. I hit the lever and then the glow went away. The glow is actually just echo showing me where a save point is, like a respawn point is. That's pretty funny. Whoop. Oh god, okay, I was supposed to hit all these switches the whole time. Oops. Up. Down. And wee, whoop, whoop. And wee.
Hey, you're not as hopeless as the last muscle.
How's that?
All you gotta do is say...
I'm in.
I'm in.
Perfecto. I guess I'm in too. I'll go check with the boss.
Put some gusto into it. Good job.
Hey, by the way, they call me Glitch. You got a handle?
When I was born, I was called He Whose Cry Shatters. But on my name day, I was given Amon.
Wow, real name, huh? Rookie mistake.
I have obtained a measure of the other's trust, as you asked.
Good, then we can get started. By the way, I'm Shim. We should probably...
I am Amon.
I was about to say we don't use our real names here, so you'll need an alias, but I guess you spilled your own beans. Welcome to the team, Amon.
Scotty, is the game any good? Welcome to Turbo Cat. Yes, I think it is quite good. It is a shame that there is some performance issues, bugs and crashes that people are running into. That's like ruining launch day for them. Because the game itself is quite good. Gameplay is really, really good. It's a big improvement over Borderlands 3, and that was already a big improvement over Borderlands 2. Guns are fantastic in this. Enjoying the character customization. And the tone and the writing and stuff are way better as well. Yeah, it's mostly just optimization and stuff like that, which it's interesting because so I was playing Review Build like days ago that was actually performing a little bit better than this. So something in the day one patch they've been doing to try and fix things, like other people's issues, has caused me some performance issues now, funnily enough, but nothing too serious. Huh?
Gather round, be money
Pachinko?
strangers, and try the cutting-edge trend that's mowing down the fade fields. Gambling!
It is Pachinko. I'm doing some Pachinko. Hold on, I'll get back to the other heist quest in a minute. Time to support the local economy with a little gambling.
I could stand a brief diversion.
So it's a bit like a Sten gun. The Vladoff guns are usually kind of...
Entertainment!
Russian-style guns to some extent.
I've been able to pick up new
European
hobbies.
guns. Not those
like
standards.
gambling. Have you tried this gambling stuff? It's great. Almost addictive. Just insert money, get a power core, toss it in the board, and collect your well-earned prize.
Insert money. Alright. Where do I insert the money? Yeah? 500 bucks.
Drop that power core like its cells are dangerously unstable.
Do I put it in here? Oh, I throw it in. Oh. Oh.
Money or power cores.
A 370. I'm losing money. That costs 500. I'm addicted already. Surely gambling can't be addictive. It doesn't make any sense. Tick tock, tick tock. It's like just a bit of shotgun ammo. So the middle has the access to the red chest, so the rest is like just cash. Even the bigger piles were like lose money. This is quite the scam. One more. I'm gonna play this until I win it. Okay, so let's look. Can we strategize it? I don't know if you can actually strategize Pachinko, can you? But like, if we get it in the middle, it looks like the peg might send it. Most likely it's gonna go off this way. Maybe we just go slightly left of center. Try that. Alright. I don't know if I throw it in the exact same place would get the same result though. Assuming it's fair. Big assumption. Alright, I'm going for the middle then, but my angle's gonna be changed, my distance. Oh. Oh, it's good. Ah. Boo. I'm hooked now. Oh, I dropped it. Oops. He said not to drop it. Can I get like a multi-ball? Oh. Gotta stop there. No. It's so unfair. The middle's so small. Even it's just gonna be a normal red chest as well. I'm probably gonna get like a couple blues from it. But I have to win. No! There's gonna be quite the pile of ammo here by the time I'm done. Oop. Okay, I came in at an angle and that did send it further right, which put it way over to the right, so makes sense.
Thank you for supporting a local business.
I mean, if I get it all the way to the right, it's definitely not gonna get all the way back to the middle. Alright, exact middle, let's go. Oh, that was slightly left. Let's see if it matters. Oh! Oh! Oh, come on, it was so close! Just didn't kaboop! Let me gamble faster. So it isn't fair because there's a peg in the center of the middle bucket, but you know, gambling. I don't know if there's anything I can do adjusting strategy wise to deal with that. Son of a. You reckon all the way to the right? I'll try. Maybe I'll try and ricochet off the wall. Give it some sideways momentum. Actually pretty good. Not quite. Could be a strategy though. This is like, imagine if this was the only way to get ammo. The least efficient ammo getting method. Actually, I have an idea. I just want to try something. Can you shoot after throwing it? Just blow the machine up. I don't think these power cores can be shot. But I do want to see something though. Okay, hold up. How did it take me this long to think of this? You think you'll know? You think you'll notice? Oh, dragon. Ah, yes, this is... So this is the secret to pachinko. You have to be able to get inside the machine. You have to be the machine. We need to... There we go. Now, does this help me, though? I don't know if it honestly does. Yeah. So if I drop it on the center bar, it's just gonna RNG. I don't know if I can kind of like cheat it a little bit by... I don't know if I just drop it, maybe? Maybe I'll just drop it. So if I drop it left side of this bar, maybe? Let's see. So if I try to melee, or if I do my action skill. I thought I got it for a second from the sound being so loud. It's just because I was inside it. I don't know if there's any actual advantage to doing this because it probably is basically just random dumb luck, right? So like getting inside probably doesn't really actually offer much of an advantage. But I'm going to try again anyway. Try and throw... That's far left. Oh dear. Alright then, let's go far left. Bam. Whoop. Did a weird shimmy roll into the center. Nope, it's going to the right. It's just going all the way to the right. What about if I stop trying to bounce it off the wall and actually just throw it into the right? Like this. Yeah, pretty much just go straight down. Alright, one more try. One more try. Center, center. Center, center. You son of a... You son of a... I want to see if there's any other exploits. I have an idea. One more thing I want to try. Grenade.
Burning glory.
I wonder if I can just kind of clip it through the glass. Like this. Where to go? Whoa. Yeah. Well, it was a good try. I really thought I had it when I climbed up on the inside, but it doesn't really help in the end, does it? Get in behind the machine? Oh, here we go. I'm gonna clip it in. Come on, at least get points for trying to find a good exploit. Hey-ya! Damn, these devs in there too good geometry, terrain geometry. No, I'm actually stuck in here. I don't know where the thing went. Alright, I'm out of here. Stupid gambling. Cost me all my money. Didn't get anything in return. Most expensive gun reload of all time. I'll be back. I'll be back until I finally get gratification.
Got our gig lined up. You in?
I am eager to begin.
Good. Then let's get started. Come on, follow me so we can go over the plan.
Yeah, I was just one throw away. 99.9% of ball chuckers quit before the big chuck. True story. Oh, is that a heist room? This is the model of the place we're heisting.
First things first, the venue. This is the Order contraband storage facility we'll be crashing. It used to have more security, but the Order's forces are spread thin dealing with the Vault Hunter problem. All that's left inside are automated defenses and a safe. That safe's our target.
Time frame?
We've got a narrow window here. Biggest problem is the Order's got alarm signal boosters on the roof, plus a beefy guard patrol. Normally that'd make this gig a non-starter, but from what I hear...
As a Vault Hunter, all paths lay open to me, no matter how dangerous.
Can I explode my way in?
Glitch, you got something the kid can use for those signal boosters?
I think I can scrounge some electro charges, sure.
Just go. Once you clear the roof and fry the booster,
Is there gonna be a
Hilo
twist?
will help you crack a security door to link us up. Then we can handle the rest.
If it's Heist League, we just sprint in as fast as we
Everybody
can.
meet up at the top.
Right? And then sprint out as fast as we can without doing anything. Without killing anyone or doing anything.
I don't get it. Why not just cut both fires at the same time? That's how Turbo gets shit done double time, baby! Woo!
Just do it like I said. I'll be there soon.
No one tells Turbo what to do. Especially not some chick. Turbo does things Turbo style.
I don't have the time or crayons to explain everything to you.
You got that right. Turbo's
I'm
got a
going in here.
friggin' bomb to calibrate, so quit nagging.
Have fun in your void.
Buzz off, bitch! We're making match!
Whoa!
Turbo, you here? Oh, there you are. And over there.
Cool.
And a bit everywhere. Great.
Wait, what was that? I went the predictable way. I appreciate the pun, Cam. Thanks, mate. A few people could drop in and drop some puns today. Seems to be the day for it. Don't really have a closer checkpoint. So, this is the one. Let's go. I'm ready to heist it up. Has today been punishing? Ah! Wait, this is where I need to be. It's not even close. I just went into the first building I saw. Whoop. Oh. Huh. Splonk. Whoop. Nice. Solid jump. Go. And how are we supposed to sneak? Am I supposed to be sneaking right now? Oh, that's probably the facility we're going in. This is just where we're meeting. That would make sense. Damn. Made these walls so hard to climb. Ugh. Hi guys. How'd you beat me here? I was so fast.
How to reach the roof, but I cooked you up something on that ridge.
A ramp? Well done, Shim.
Wait, what?
Where others may fall, we forge our own path.
Where's the ramp?
Sounds fun. We'll be
Oh, there's a ramp on the roof.
That means you're flying solo till that roof is clear. Glitch?
All right, Forge, let's get cooking. Set these electro charges up on each of the signal boosters. Then, pop! Out go their comms.
Just leave it to me, Forge.
He's so excited about his nickname. Get on the warehouse roof. So, did we have a ramp on here, did we? Where was the ramp? I mean, I feel like I could almost boost over, but it sounds like I'm supposed to do like a stunt jump into there. Huh?
I soar upon metal wings!
My character saw where it was apparently, but not me. Good driving. Hey Tom, how you doing, mate? Game's really fun. I think it's quite good, honestly. It's got some performance issues and crashing and stuff for some people though, which has been a bummer. Oh, up there, okay. I see now. It's definitely affecting the launch day vibes for a lot of people. Understandably so. There's our jump. Alright, crouch. Don't mind me. I'm just getting a run up. Woohoo!
That was incredible, and
Actually, could have just jumped over personally.
beautiful. What? Stand back. It's about to get zappy.
These charges do not wait long before letting loose their wrath.
There you go. So we're not doing this stealthy then. Whoa. Good to know. We're starting to enjoy vac grenades. I mean, grenades that pull enemies in, always good, right? Always a winner, that is. I haven't actually tried the vacuum grenades myself yet. I used to have in previous games when they existed, but... Nice crit grenade there. These these Merv throwing knives are kind of dangerous. I just exploded myself pretty good. No, I'm getting vacuumed myself. No. Oh, this is not ideal. This is suboptimal. Oh no, this is not going well at all. Uh-oh. Nice heist. Sorry to hear at Atomic Snatch. Hope things get better for you soon, mate. I hope you get a chance to play the game at some point.
I am not done yet.
Time to try again. This way. That went poorly. Heist take 2. I'm going up. Like I says, user existence failure to tell you that you died. I feel like a user existence failure with my mangled neck just existing wrongly. Oh, I can relate to user existence failure. Very relatable. Alright, there's our next one. Maybe we can just sneak. Maybe we can just sneak this time. Oop, run! Thump. He's still alive! Honestly, I'm impressed.
Looks like we're making good time. Now, just plant those electro charges, yeah?
Electrocharge. The next goes whence? I guess I'll look with my eyes or something. Ugh. Ah, there we go. There's one. Hey! Made it. Someone else is trying to plant some charges here, it seems. It's their previous heist attempt. Went poorly as well. But no, it's not just me. Doubt it's around there. Probably same spot on the other side, maybe. There we go. Whoop, whoop.
For a brief moment, I can forget the deaths of
Stealth.
everyone I've loved. Once I finish with these charges, I will deal with the door. We are clear, Shim. Meet me at the door.
You say deal with the door. Find door controls. Don't know if I should be jumping off the roof to find said door controls. Seems like they'd be in one of these buildings or something. Oh, it's this. It's like, it's the puzzle again. Okay, here we go. Uh-oh.
Right. It's showtime, newbie. The order security protocol that's keeping us from joining you is the same one we practiced cracking with their supply pods.
Yeah, okay.
You can still follow
It's even got bullet holes in it.
I'll take care of the rest.
I will do my best. It has always proved enough in the past.
I should be trying to do this one getting shot.
See how you do under pressure. Start when you're ready.
They probably will, eh?
Pull the lever. Flip that switch.
Switch?
What was that?
Oh, I did it twice. No!
Pull the lever. Flip that switch. Pull the lever. Shoot the panel. Smack the button. Shoot the panel. Melee the button. Pull the lever. Melee the button. Flip that switch. Pull the lever. Shoot the panel. Flip that switch.
No! I almost screwed it up on the last one.
And we are in like...
Whoa, you guys are quick.
What? They're comfy. Comfort's never out of style. All right, now let's regroup and go over next steps. This is where things get interesting. See the...
You're not wrong. Haha, I was the traitor all along. Double-crossed.
Ah, damn. Synths detected us. Thought we had more time.
We're all double-crossing each other.
Show them who they're messing with.
I will see it done. What will you do?
Just keep them off us while we set up, yeah?
Boop. Boop. Nice.
Flashing lightning. May you be forgiven.
Oh. How dare you hide behind something? Rude. Security has been dealt with. Ah! Or not. Silently curious to.
Enjoy oblivion.
And you guy. Oh, this Jacob's rifle's still holding up well. Had it for a little while now. A few levels. It's good to keep an eye out for this style. I'd be a fan.
The synths are slain. What is your status, Shim?
Okay, not too shabby. Step into my office. Let's chat.
They're hauling the booty right now. Ditching me.
Second diorama. Most impressive.
Okay.
Look, I was an art major. Why do you think I had to turn to a life of crime?
That's really
All right,
funny.
look, pay attention.
You brought another one up here.
Kilo's planning breaching charges, well, pretty much all around us to blow a hole to drop it. She says
Like,
it's perfectly
does it
safe,
even
right?
like matter at all?
Wearing glass-proof underwear like I am.
Of the
You see,
smaller
perfectly
diorama.
safe. We get in, get the loot, get out. So, Kilo, if you wouldn't mind.
Actually, I was thinking the new kid might want to take a shot at it.
How about it, Forge? Here to stoke the coals?
Oh, let's do it. Bomb? Oh man, I can't be trusted with this. Wait, am I supposed to shoot it? Am I supposed to melee it? Whoa!
Fire in the hole, I guess.
Yeah, you sure know how to make an entrance, huh?
I go in.
Please, after you.
How come you all...
Now, if my intel is correct,
There should be a master console.
Master console. I'm just pressing all the buttons. I'll press every button here, okay? Press.
Classic.
Right And I'm in.
I'm in.
Limber up and help
Nailed
Wedge
it.
deal with us, yeah?
Ha! These Nimrods are using diffracted frame base on their rootware? Kid stuff.
Oh my lord.
Invert the gates and...
Defracted, defragged harmonic balancing? Embarrassing.
Me make light go night. That good enough? The training wheels are off. You trip the alarm.
Oh yeah, it's time for lasers. We did the puzzles. Time for lasers. Hey Raven. How do you feel about it so far? On the edge of purchasing but skeptical after Borderlands 3? It is a significant improvement over Borderlands 3. I assume if you're unsure after Borderlands 3, it's mostly because of like tone, story, writing, that sort of stuff. Because I think the gameplay of Borderlands 3 was a decent improvement over the previous games. This is a significant improvement beyond that. Guns are way more interesting, way more diverse. Character building's good. Physical combat and movement is way better. You know how it's like that kind of sluggish trying to move out of the way floatiness to a lot of the previous Borderlands games? Just even the addition of just the dash is such a natural inclusion, it's hard to imagine it ever not being there. And the tone writing comedic stuff is obviously always, you know, it's deeply personal as to how whether you find things funny or not. But the tone is more serious, much more akin to Borderlands 2. And it's presented more seriously. It's still like absurdist, a lot of absurdist stuff. But it's done in a serious manner, which is more entertaining, I think. I have not felt cringed, really. There's been no memes. No one said skibidi toilet. There's been no, like, past 2-year pop culture references so far that I've noticed. There's been some classic pop culture references, but that's a staple. There was a Toy Story 1 reference, for example. There's a purple in here. Alright. Don't trigger lasers. Turn off power relay 0 to 3. It's a bonus if you don't trigger the lasers. It's actually trickier than the earlier one, because, like, I feel like I totally end up... The dash sees me through. Because I reckon if I just jump it, I kind of bump my head there. What am I supposed to do about this one? This is not easy. Woo! Okay. The dash is the key, though. Whoop!
Holy frijoles, is that a Rembrandt? He is the best AI artist of our generation. It's worth a fortune.
Rembrandt.
Yeah, if you can find a buyer. Besides, I've always found his work a little derivative.
By definition, derivative, right? AI art. Oh my god. Best AI art. This is probably legitimately AI art that they used for the joke here. Best use case. Rembrandt. Shallow and pedantic. Can I go out here? I can. One down. 2 to go. This is a cute little side quest. Very fun. Oh no! Careful. Okay. Whoop. Whoop.
These look like just a bunch of monitors.
Oh, hold it. Look, but do not touch. Those computers are unnetworked cyber prisons for some of the worst rogue AIs on Kairos.
Whoa.
Yeah, don't sound so impressed. They're mostly just spam bots.
What are they actually after in here? Is it going to be dodgy? Is there going to be a betrayal? It wouldn't be a heist without a betrayal, right? Or a twist. Also, I always wonder when laser grid designers make these laser grids, why don't they always leave gaps? Why don't they just not leave a gap, you know? Just a crazy idea. Is that actually a laser grid above me, or is it just red light on the roof? It's just red light on the roof. Whoop.
What the hell's this thing?
Oh, that thing right there is a beauty. Oh, it's one of a kind. I haven't seen one of those in a long.
You have no idea what it is, do you?
Not a clue.
I haven't played to Endgame, and I can't speak to like long-term replayability of this one compared to Borderlands 2 Raven, but like the initial impressions, and by initial I mean like 25 to 30 hours range, is that it is a return to form. Yeah, with a big improvement in gameplay. So I think you'll be pleased as long as your performance holds up. Which hopefully they are actively patching. They seem to be.
And lights out.
I didn't hit a single laser. I'm honestly very surprised by that fact.
Almost there, gang.
I feel like I always hit lasers in these games.
It's not gonna crack itself. You can
Oops.
crack it, right?
Shim, you didn't mention the safe was the size of a small apartment.
So
What? You never broke into an apartment before?
that one, that's the safe. Okay.
I'll see what I can manage.
It didn't look so big on his model.
All right. These prefabs always have a weak spot. So if you can help me find the right stress point with a few good whacks, then I could figure out where to use the thermal lens.
I'm gonna whack the safe. Bonk.
Damn, no good. Try again. Not there either.
It'll be the last one.
Too solid. Fine. Gotta be around there somewhere.
It was the
There
last
it
one.
is. Nice going. Now it's my
Knew
turn.
it. I don't know if you can rewind in the VOD 1 minute, so Fox, I just finished answering that exact question. So I'll give you the shorthand is very positive. Shame about the performance issues and crashes people are having. Hopefully they'll fix it soon.
You've
Because
got
the game
to
itself
be
is very good.
joking.
Set off the fire
Safe's
alarms.
nearly ready. But how are we
Oops.
gonna get out of here with the take?
Oh, you had it? Oh, cool.
You kill and keep killing while I figure out our exit plan.
I will kill only as much as is needed, which tends to be a great deal.
Indeed. Begin the killing. Whoops. I didn't mean to go down, but here I am, in the fray. In the thick of it. I'm in the thick of it. Alright, this is not an appropriate weapon for these enemies. Actually, I don't really have anything super well suited.
Oh no! Not you too! Accept your head!
Oh. Nice.
I have friends yet to save.
Awesome, Flux. Hope you enjoy, mate. Ouch. Pull the security box on us. So many. Whoop. That dash. So good. So simple. So good. How did the previous games not have it? Crazy, right? One more big group. Done.
How many charges you got left?
None.
Yeah, that's on me. Should have said to bring more.
All right, next time.
Volumetric cloud shadows.
We
Yeah,
need
that
more
one makes a big
time,
difference.
And we really need to find something combustible to get us out of here.
Good to know. Volumetric cloud shadows does sound like one that might not be that important. I imagine it's just shadows that move around as like the clouds fly overhead. Give you a bit more immersion. Seems not that important. Hold on. All right. Just blast through the shield.
More of the timekeeper's puppets.
Incendiary badass. Fair enough. Decent throw. I'm impressing myself. Oh, that was a crit. So juicy.
The drone has dropped a rocket. That be of use?
The rocket.
That's perfect.
Blast the save for the rocket. Guess we don't care about whatever's inside. Oops.
Kiss me right now.
Did grenade myself just a smidge.
I'm your boss. And also, you're not
Pick
really my type.
up drone rockets. We need 3. Alright. I was about to throw a knife the guy that was right on top of me. So I jumped to make sure I didn't blow myself up. Would have been a disaster. Another crit.
He's
Oh.
crazy like a mangler. Mangler with rabies.
this and flying and getting rich?
We need the drone thing going. Whoop. Honk. Yes.
Jacobs does not brag in vain.
Oh. 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 Woo! Okay, you can do that while sliding on here. Rip kit. Oh no! Whoops! That was a botch. Watch that one. Oh, this is. Oh no! Is that the thing I need to go get? The like big ball? Because I haven't seen what I'm actually supposed to pick up.
I have friends yet to see.
No! I was rip kitting. Oh boy. No, don't do it. Okay, let me go up high ground so I can actually see what they're dropping. Okay. I don't see where the drone rockets are. Huh? You gonna drop one for me?
Oh, a wasted death.
Weird.
Timekeeper puppet, I will teach you fear.
I'm just blind. Let's take this one back first. Whoop. Maybe it's these badasses that drop them or something. Oh, you can actually hold the knives without throwing. I don't even know. I didn't think to try that. There's another one. These the badasses dropping them. Oh, got it. And is there another one? Mm-hmm. Hello, there must be another one somewhere. Well, I really need 3 rockets. Just try 2, see if it works. Okay, but Echo, do you know where the drone rocket is? Can you help me, please? Help! Please help! Okay, let's eliminate the blue things. It's not you. Not you. You guys see any drone rockets around here? Usually when it's got these things, it keeps spawning them for you so that you can eventually get one. This is the first time I've had them just kind of like run out. Because they're like, that's plenty of drone rockets, you've got enough! Guess I'll go up and see what happens. Hey guys, I can't find any more drone rockets. You saw it? Wait, you did see it? Now, the struggle of how to communicate it. Back by the tunnel. Okay. By the tunnel. Near the car. This thing. Car. Behind you. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Good job. Good describing, actually. It's a pretty good job. Usually when chat tries to do that, it's like... No idea. It's like over there. Turn around, and I'm like, turn it around 5 times already. Strapping them on. Boop. I feel like this is gonna send it through the ceiling.
Glitch, can you do your thing?
I'll sync their guidance packages. When you're ready, Forge.
Tell Glitch to launch the safe. Launch the safe, Glitch. Where are you, Glitch? Launch it, buddy. I'm ready. Launch it, that's the signal. I pretend it was Daisy. Ah, you got the skills, you've developed skills. Call out skills. They are gonna blast it through the ceiling, aren't they? Nice. Now,
explosions are great. I agree. Okay, listen. I'm tracking the safe's coordinates. Everybody scatter to throw off the order. We'll rendezvous at the safe and wrap this job up with a bow.
Travel to the safe's new location. That's cool. Here. Exit. Alright. Hope the safe is okay. Anyone could say, I hope the safe is okay. What the hell? It's so far away! What the heck? They really launched it. They really set that thing flying. Oh my lord. Zoomed it all the way out there. I'm not even actually quite sure how to get there. I might be able to do it like along this ledge or something. I swear to who? Beelzebub. Excuse me? Whoop. Ghostying the vehicle sometimes like that is a pretty good way to make a jump.
The joy I feel behind this wheel.
Where's the flying mount? Well, you can kind of get these things flying a bit. Because yeah, now we're at these cliffs, I'm not quite sure about... So that I think is a safe house or a silo or something, is it? I believe it is. So maybe that's how we get up. It is a safe house, okay. Maybe I have to cap this safe house, maybe. There's an elevator, that's handy. Someone had the foresight to think, getting up this cliff is hard. Yeah, I like the open world aspect. I think it works well for the game. The games were always kind of like a little bit open world, just with like a bunch of load screens in between, and this just makes that more seamless. I think like it can fall victim to kind of the Ubisoft-itis of, you know, collecting and doing all the things, but if you don't fall victim to that, if you don't feel obsessively compulsed to find every single collectible and stuff, I think it works well. Like if you're collecting everything, I think if you love that, then that's fine. But if it's like a chore to you, then there's the risk of that maybe. I will say the things that I have done so far, like there's nearly always like something fun about it. Like the path that you have to take is like a little clever or interesting, or you know, there's a little bit of interesting lore, or you know, a cool little fight or something like that. Probably some of them could stand to be a little more interesting, like some of the silo captures or something maybe, for example. They tend to be pretty straightforwards. Where is the safe house bit that I need? Finding fun in the journey, as they say. Yes. I don't like how the bike just drops after a few seconds in the air. Oh, like if you jump off a cliff or something. I mean, you get some pretty big distance on it. But it is kind of like heavy, it's weighty, it's kind of almost feels like it's a bit magnetized to the ground, but with that repulsor kind of thing, which I guess is what makes it feel like a hover bike rather than just say like a plane or something. I think it's by design. I feel like it works pretty well. I feel like maybe the lower tier engines could have a little better handling, wouldn't hurt. Why make you wait for them to feel like as good as possible to drive, in my opinion? Just for the sake of collectible. Rocket punch! That's one of those guys. That radar's handy. He's like, he's up above me, huh? Okay, there's the vending machines and board and stuff. Usually you have to find a data pad somewhere. And I haven't seen a data pad. Oh, up here. But it seems possible. Data page. Sometimes they're a little sneaky. Oh. It might be... Ah. That'll be it. Dang it. I don't actually get up there. That is a little sneaky, that little room there. I will need to take a short break. I need to have a stretch. Oh, we'll see if we can figure it out when I get back in a minute. See you soon. Hello, welcome back. Alright. Let's have a looky. What are we using? Been using those throwing knives. Let's go back to the fire grenades that were pretty sweet. So the data pad to get access to the safe house is like up there somewhere. How did I even get up in there in the first place? There was something. There was some way of getting up there. Maybe I could just cheese it a bit like this. Just grab on, you goober. Just grab on. I swear there was like a way in. Maybe it was in another room. Definitely wasn't out here. It was 100% inside. Oh, it was through here. For sure, there it is. Kind of semi-outside grapple. Found my first vault key fragment. I wonder what they do. Wonder what the vault is for. How do I get in there? Up over or something? I mean, it seems like maybe you could, but you kind of have to crouch to get there, so I don't really think it works. It does look like there's an access from outside. Just gonna try. No. Oh, maybe from here? Oh, no. Hey. Okay, maybe there's a way in from out here on the other side. It's gonna be just a grab. Oh, there's literally just a grab point right there. Okay. Classic. Overcomplicating it. That seems about right. Seems like something I would do. Capture that thing. And this should get me up where I needed to be as well. Item of the day.
If you've got skin, I'll help you save it. Next time you're bleeding out, remember the choices.
Patrol.
They ran me out of my favorite cave, and hole, and special crying.
How'd you guys all just get here all of a sudden? They move in quick. Sorry, Claptrap, cutting you off. Maybe there's like there is just like a path, like a tunnel through there. Don't have to do anything super elaborate, perhaps. We'll see about that. Might literally just be a road there. So there's that stuttering that happens every now and then. Just kind of takes like a second and that settles down, but sometimes it's like still loading a bunch of new terrain, like probably this red area or something. Some new things I haven't loaded before. But it does only seem to happen once in the game session. Surprisingly. Yeah. It's like I can blast around at full speed on the bike in places I've already been, but new places it can be a bit stuttery like this. So I really get it fixed, but it's been tolerable at least. This is cool. I'm going into the Rustlands. One of my favorite details is the Claptrap slider is hilarious. Crack me up. I am using NVIDIA card, yeah. Do you think there's like a setting that works with this or something? Oh.
So you've reached Carcadia Burn. Emphasis on
Oh, that was the security clearance. That's me.
When the moon shattered the sky, this place took the brunt of the damage.
Cool.
That much is clear. Now, how do I locate the command bolt in all this wreckage?
The bolt used to be attached to Callus, the former Order commander I mentioned, until she ripped it out herself. Gory business. A hapless group
Gory
of
damn.
former Order aristocrats called the Electi have the bolt now. Seek out a woman called Levane. She's the only one among them
Is there more
with a head
diners?
on her shoulders. We need reinforcements. Repeat, we need reinforcements immediately. The Rippers have us pinned down and they won't let up. Even after I asked them very politely. Please, is anyone there?
What's going on over there?
Shines on you.
Hilarious.
I am a Vault Hunter. I bear no love for the foul Ripper.
There's quite the battle going on over here.
Vault Hunter? Fantastic!
I see. It's a trap.
I can pay you in, would you accept a lightly blood
blood-soaked silk pocket square?
I do not need your totem of cowardice, but I will protect you in exchange for an introduction to your leader.
Deal! Please hurry or we're dead! Basic economy dead! With zero legroom!
Ah, visiting scenic Arcadia, are you? A haven for incompetents and traitors. I enjoy watching the effect they struggle without me to spoon-feed them. And Candace, the so-called Ripper Queen, a vengeful lunatic. You two have much in common.
Either going into GeForce setting and increasing the shadow cache helps, and seems to for me. Oh. Visual advanced GeForce settings and increasing the shadow. Oh, is this outside of the game? Is this like a window, like via NVIDIA thing or something? That's how the game. Okay, I'll have a look into that for next session then. Between. Cool new lands. The Chiral Strobe. Should have DLSS on if you're using an upscaler. I don't really understand DLSS and upscaling and all this stuff. Spatial upscaling. Set the spatial upscaling quality for the game. Uses FSR. I don't know what any of this is. I don't know what it means. I'm so like behind on that sort of tech stuff. Upscaling method, TSR. Temporal upscaler provided by Epic Games. TSR and DLSS are mutually exclusive. I see. Is there a preference for what I should be on? Also, hi Techie. Only works for one upscaling method. Set the render resolution scale for scene captures. The setting affects quality of the map and inventory menus. Depends on your hardware. If you're using a video card, use DLSS. I am. So I guess I could try that, see if it makes any difference. And then I turn this on, do I? I don't know. I should be using this one. DLSS gave me... I don't have like too much frame rate issues, but I am on kind of low settings. Frame gen is steadier frame rate, but some input lag. Alright, well I guess we'll see what this feels like if I notice any difference. I applied the settings, but it's kind of hanging for a sec, so I guess it's like a big change. There we go. Yeah, pretty good effort out of the match. I'm gonna do it myself. I'm starting to get pretty good. A bit tired and sore though. Frame gen can also lead to lower quality fuzzier graphics due to generated frames, motion blur and such. Okay. Wonder if I was kind of noticing that with like around the bat there or something. Try both, see what feels best. Yeah, for me like it's mostly the stuttering when it's like kind of loading new areas is what I'm noticing. My regular frame rate has been okay. Just like in combat like this.
More of the timekeeper's puppets.
Slammage. This guy's resisting me. I forgot to keep resisting. Didn't I get a taser? I did get a taser. Sweet taser. The tasers are really strong. Hey!
Take care of me and I'll take care of you, Ladon. More of the timekeeper's puppets.
Are you doing another run now, Tanky, that it's launch, or are you taking it easy next to playing it before launch? Weirdly, frame generation works best if you already have high frame rate, which is sort of the opposite of what you want it to do. You want it to like show up if you have low frame rate, presumably. Did I have some corrosive or cryo on? I'm not actually sure if I did. Not this. I've just been using more damage, I think. I get 28 for a slam now on a resistant enemy. So I must be close to 50 for a non-resistant enemy. Now, where is our... Oh, it is here. Oh, it's literally... I'm like, where's the safe? Right there. Just chilling at this point? Yeah, fair. You've been going pretty hard up to this point. Prepping things for max roll. Looking after everyone else at max roll.
And trust me, I don't impress easy.
Thanks.
How did you guys get here so quick again?
There. You know
whoa, where are we coming from?
Do the honors and open the safe.
I sense this is a task of great import. Are you sure?
Sure. Why not? You earned it.
Is that because I think it's exploding? I'm still expecting to be betrayed, but...
Is this hairspray?
Oh, lavender bubbles?
Mother of God.
Look at the motherload.
Were true.
At last!
Soap.
I can die happy and well groomed.
Since this place has been cut off, I guess
In the end, the
things like deodorant and soap and stuff.
Stuff. It is not the mane that makes the lion. A true warrior conditions his heart, not his hair.
Just hair care stuff. You know what? Not everyone gets to have naturally amazing hair like you. I don't expect you to get it. But you did good. I won't hold it against you. So, how about you take that big chest of boring old weapons instead? Okay, now get out of here. Tonight, I'm gonna lather, I'm gonna rinse, and by God, I'm gonna repeat until my hair's clean enough to eat off of. Huh? Didn't I say this score was gonna...
Big old chest has just a single green gun.
I take back everything I said about you.
And I guess whatever's in here too, eh? Amazing. Amazing. We don't do it for the guns. We do it for the friends we made along the way. Should have been the pack.
Yeah, damn right I did. No more black market imitation hair care for us. We are set up for life.
Imitation hair care. That's it. I'm taking the soap. I'm taking the soap. Give it to me. Give me the soap. We've unlocked the desert. What is this? Creep Impact World Event. Well, I need to go see what that is.
Once you stop trying to get to know.
I found the airship wrecked event, by the way, Tanky. So I think you have to do, you either have to have done the one where you go up in and blow the ship in the main story quest, or the side quest just after that that's in the same area. Because I did it, and I went back, and it was unlocked. It is located here, this place. But I think you have to do maybe this side quest, possibly? Null and Void, it's at the ship. So either that one, or the main quest just before it. Yeah, I was able to do it on my other character. It could be the side quest then. Kind of heavy weapon that goes in the grenade slot? Yeah, so it's called Ordnance now. It's not even grenade slot anymore. It's called Ordnance. It includes rocket launchers, big old cannons, laser beams, big minigun things, throwing knives, grenades, a variety of different things like that. It's all Ordnance now. And cooldown based. You don't have to like pick up ammo for it or use a weapon slot for that sort of thing that you were using occasionally as like utility or power. It's really good. I think it's an excellent design choice. It's fun. I love the variety in the grenades. It's crazy as well. Like that, what I was just using there is a grenade. Like I fling a wrist that teleporter at them that does like an explosion of fire, spinny fire, and then like a bouncing ball with fire explosions. It's awesome. And that's a grenade. Where do I actually need to go? Further, much further.
Stop trying to make this a fair fight and actually challenge me.
Bouncing launcher is pretty hard in Borderlands 3, so they just made a thing using a non-ammo system. Yeah, make a cooldown based system instead works really well, I think. Whoa. Oh, there's a rift. What? Damn, this area is cool. Like shattered moon with a void in the middle looks so sick. This area looks awesome. So I guess it's gonna be some snowy mountains out that way. Awesome. Is there frost weapons? Cryo's a thing, yep. Yeah, Cryo's thing. Cryo is good against armor. And fine against flesh, but not good against shields. Cryo is an elemental type, it's not a weapon type, but many weapons can be cryo. But it's one of like 6 elements, so if you click on it, so you may it may take you a while to find your first one. And you'll probably want something to deal with if you're trying to like build more around cryo. Then maybe there'll be like tree on a character that you like that'll help with that. That'll add cryo. I mean, even Amon has one for that. So I'm pretty sure one of Amon's trees must be cryo, surely. I think this one, right? Yeah, it looks like Amon's Scourge tree has got a bit of cryo stuff going on, I think. Amon deals increased cryo damage. There's some scaling here, probably ways of adding it too. Gunshots have a chance to ricochet as an elemental shard, dealing cryo damage. There you go, so you shoot and like shards of ice blast off. Cryo affinities, probably some extra cryo skills and stuff in here too. This cryo... SF launch Forge Weaver, dealing cryo ordnance damage.
Are you real or just another octopus?
Scourge's cryo, you become Lich King. Sick. Sounds good too. So there's a couple options there potentially. Alright, I'm going in. Wish me luck. 84 eyes. Is this like a Monsters Inc. reference or something? No, it wouldn't be. Whereas he's only got one eye in that. He's literally just got one eye monster, isn't he? Slamming! I think I had a fire one. There it is. Should have killed a couple more ads. Could've kept it going a bit longer. Did I leave the bubbles, Ziggy? Yeah, I know. I've had like 3 or 4 bubble related failures already. It's quite often just like I accidentally step on the edge of the bubble. It needs like a 5-second countdown. For sure, they need to change that. A blast his pack or something, did I? Whoa. He goes flying when you blast his pack. How about that ammo? Pretty cool. Yeah, so you have to be very careful. I try to stay like in the middle of the bubble now. Heal. Nice. Level up. Whee! I haven't had any legendary drops, which I think my other character had like 3 or 4 by now. It's kind of unlucky, I guess. No dataless assault rifle. Alright, my Jacob one's is lit, so it stays best. Gas trap for some corrosive. We don't have armor solution currently, so that might not be a bad idea. What was this thing's ult for? Oh, the cleaver. This wasn't actually that good. Where's that gas trap going?
Are you attacking me on a dare?
Who's he talking to? Oh. Amon's losing it. 738, bit lower than my current one. Adaptive baser is quite good with overshield booster. Almost. Not quite. Alt-fire shotgun. Those alt-fire shotguns are very strong. That is 800 shotgun damage on that one. It's pretty bloody strong. That might beat this one, maybe. So it's fire base and then alt-fire shotty. This one was taser. Taser's very strong. I think I'll drop this one now. Oop. I assume the shotgun is fire too? Might not be. There's a big shield. Big capacity one. It's only 25% capacity. The base must be really high. Yoink. Give. Is there any what is it? Enhancements here? Doesn't look like it. Now I've got a few SDPU points to spend, it seems. There we go. How's the gunplay? Really good. Good and fun guns? Absolutely. High point for the game, 100%. They've done a really good job with the guns, I think. There's such a good variety of them. There's like the parts system works really well. Giving interesting twists to establish kind of formats for guns. So Jacob's guns can be a bit more interesting because they maybe get like a part from a part or an ammo type or a magazine type or an underbarrel attachment or something from another manufacturer, or they just have a bit more going on in general. There's lots of really fun guns. It's very cool, and the attachments and alt fire modes are really good as well. Really satisfying. Often stronger than the handgun itself. This one shoots gas trap. This one has a taser. The tasers are deceptively good. This one is a Jacob's gun. It's got a crank fire mode, which I love it. It's amazing. The Jacob's pistols is basically a revolver, so it fires pretty quickly, but it runs out ammo quickly. Yeah. Tasers banger in Borderlands 3. Yeah. Spread launchers, proximity mines. Those are incredible as well. What other really good ones have I had? Tasers has been very good for dealing with shields. TD throwing guns can be really good, especially in the right amulet. With a Ripper mag... Amulet? Element. With a Ripper mag on... So, a Jacob's revolver pistol with a Ripper manufacturer magazine instead can sustain fire for a lot longer. Beam tosser's another good one. I don't think I've used beam tosser too much. I got one, but I think it was not a very good one. Ammo swapping guns is nice when you have low ammo storage. I have, like, never found ammo to be an issue, honestly. I've run out of ammo a couple times recently, but it's usually because I have, like, 2 shotguns or 3 shotguns or something. I've not... Yeah, really not found the ammo thing. The Daedalus is kind of gimmick to make any sense. I don't really get its existence, but, well, I have found good Daedalus guns anyway. Usually due to an attachment or the gun itself is just, you know, just good in some other way.
Test your metal against mine!
So this one's got an underbarrel shotgun on it, which is meaty as. That's fire damage in it. Still worked against shield and armor. So the underbarrel is fire. so much damage. Oops. This is a nice stable little fire. Right, assault rifle. Not an appropriate choice for this guy's though. Oops. Be tased.
It shatters like a skull mammoth.
Yeah, it's kind of weird that the ammo change doesn't work more like changing the functionality of the gun, like you chamber a higher caliber and it's like slower firing, you know, more damage, but it actually functions a little differently. It's kind of weird that they didn't go that route. Next level of Into the Fray for more damage dealt and less damage taken in melee range. Boggers. So there is an event. Oh, this is a safe house here. Okay. I came in a little early, but I'll get the safe house. I don't have any fast travel points here. It looks like we have to go down to get the data pad. Down here somewhere? Yep, there it is. Now, how to back up? Get a Vard off SMG with a dealerless multi-load. You have an extra proj and also an alternate ammo type. Extra projectiles. Pretty juicy. With line of fire rate for some damage output. Sounds pretty nice. Oh, it doesn't look like we're getting up this way. Maybe I have to... Oh, there we go. Whoop. Tanky told me, if you don't know where to go, look up. It's good advice in this game. Tasing. I'll be tasing. What else do I have for dealing with these guys? Crank rifle's always gonna work.
If only I did not have to rip your metal spine out. Oh well.
Uh-oh. How's the body holding up? Yeah, my naked back's a bit sore and I'm getting pretty tired, so I probably shouldn't go too much longer.
Jacob, clear my path.
I don't hear like drop sounds, but I don't. Oh, over there. Oops. This guy's giving me some grief. Oh, so rude. Stop it. You. You're doing it, aren't you? Have you released Borderlands tier list video ranking all the games? I know Borderlands 1 and 2 right now. I probably won't do that. Not really the sort of video I tend to do. But I haven't played the other games in quite some time. I feel like that would warrant a recent replay of them. Which I have not done. I mean, I can see this being my favourite one though. Overall, just the gameplay is so much better. It's pretty hard to beat nostalgia for all people, but the nostalgia, all the stories, all stuff from certain characters from Borderlands 2, I'm sure, but this is much closer to that than Borderlands 3 was, for example. Fire damage is not very effective against these ones, and I did the classic thing of not giving myself anything to deal with armor. Been a consistent issue for me. Brute force can do the trick though. It's quite the waves of enemies here. Let me go find where the actual house is. I have my data pad in here.
More obstacles fall before my righteous quest.
What do we got here? Torso prep. Just a ripper submachine gun with some high DPS. Nothing too interesting. Digidivider. Guns and TDO license parts have a 50% chance to spawn an additional projectile on reload. To spawn an additional... I assume it means to throw an additional gun, in which case that's good. Airburst Torg. Yeah. Alright, how do I actually hack this place? Huh? Oh, the parts are in here. Oh, it's literally right there. It's just hiding on the ground. Maybe you should watch this guide by Diggy Zero. He tells you to always keep a weapon of each element. I did write the guide on that. If only I could follow my own advice. I'm curious about this Borderlands alignment chart, Tanky. Do it. That's a big turtle shield right there. That's a meaty shield. Yoink. I'll take this one. Turtling retort. Now we're talking. I do have a melee one submachine gun here, and my greed. Oh, I have corrosive on the. I had corrosive. I just forgot. That's all.
I'm sure I'll find a use for
I've got gas traps on this guy, and it does corrosive damage. Right on. Guessing I can't fit any bounties at the moment, because my bounties are full from the other zone. Oh, we have a safe house here now. That's the main thing. Oops. You do lack lawful neutral chaotic, but do something more appropriate to Borderlands to fit. What is the information that it conveys, though? Or the entertainment? Like, I don't. What's that cost? I don't quite get it. But I'm intrigued by the concept. I don't quite get it. What it would look like. You have an example? I'm gonna need an example. Ripsaw, and Ripsaw is amped, which I'm pretty sure is like a big damage boost or something. There's Ripsaw. Got another rip there. Is that Ripsaw? That's not Ripsaw. There must be though. Ah, fucking change! Thanks for the 47 months sub, you bloody legend. Appreciate you, mate. Okay. I don't get a health bar when I look at this guy, so it must be him. Let's try and eat away that. Alright, just need some big raw damage. Shotgun. I think he's... I think some decent chunk there, but not quite enough. Oh boy. Whoop. Oh boy. Okay. Suboptimal. Thin him out a little bit. Okay. What we got here? That's him there. Okay. Whoop. Slam, please, slam. Damage immunity, thanks. Oof. I think maybe he deflects bullets when he's spinning. That's what it kind of looks like to me. Oh no. This is not an optimal weapon for this. Well, no, no, no. So much reloading. Whew. Okay, I need to not die for a second. Contagious, eh? Whoop. This fight is heckers. Okay, we've got lots of ads to restore my action skill. Yeah. There we go. Alright, we're sorted now. Shotgun should shred this guy. Oh yeah, there we go. Wait for him to stop spinning. The grenade works when he's spinning at least. Quit spinning! There we go. Getting through that armor's a little tricky, but we got him down pretty quick when the health came out. If I had to differentiate 2 and 4, 2 stands out due to its character writing, 4 is more about gunplay and movement. Yeah, the gameplay aspect here is really good. I can't really go back and play 1 and 2 at this point, honestly. The gameplay is like too... It's somehow both sluggish and floaty at the same time. And the gunplay itself was like never particularly good. But you know, it's carried by being kind of gun action RPG, which is fun. These turrets give me some grief sometimes. Oh my lord. Okay. There we go. And now your turn. Phased. Here you go. I'm already laughing. Vladoff cannon with some big explosive rounds action, eh?
It is a ripper, driven mad.
How many badasses are here? What the heck? They just keep coming. I've got an infinite supply of badasses right now. Leave me alone. I'm trying to look at guns. You never interrupt a man when he's looting guns. Common courtesy. Someone else is here. Another one's coming out. Okay, must be still spawning some waves of badasses, it seems. Are you done? You're still going. Oh, there's this. Punch. Punch. Yeah, maybe they're defending a chest or something. Another one. Be gone. There's another one. What the? Actual infinite? Did I find Borderlands' loot cave? I could beat so many clicks. Good heavens. They keep coming! Loot cave? There's only 10 badasses in our so far. Okay, surely there's no more. I think it's done. Okay, yeah, the music did the thing. All right, no loot cave. False alarm. Loot cave alert has been rescinded. It's a 400 hit damage. Some sniper rifle there. It's pretty meaty. So how much damage are these guys doing on their actual hits? 187. How many rounds? 12 rounds. Okay. I like the immediacy of my current grenades to let me get them back to punching and all that other jazz pretty quickly. I mean, explosive on this sounds kind of fun though. At least want to try it out. Scrap. Singularity. Extend friend. Guns with TDO license parts have 50% longer lifetime for thrown turrets. No. Guns with leg build thing, eh? Alright, and what were we actually trying to do? Collectible located Electi-safe. An Electi-safe. At the top, maybe? Oh. What? Maybe this is what they were protecting, yeah. Hold fire, energy discharge. Charge fire as a blast that deals 486. Unless it does like some multi-hitting or something. That doesn't sound very good. I should have a look at what it does. I haven't seen it before. Okay, so it's like an AoE, much bigger than the other AoE one that we had for a little while there. But, it'll definitely only be one hit of damage though, so it doesn't seem too good. What was I using here? This corrosive. Assault rifle, no hand crank though. Boo. No hand crank. Was that the electrosafe? That was not the electrosafe. Oh.
No safe will deny me what is mine.
An electrosafe so you know it's got the goods. Crack the code and kick her open. Uh-huh. What do you mean crack the code? Did I do something correct accidentally? Like, I don't believe I did. Rolling thunder grenades. Fires grenades that deal 573 each. I haven't seen rolling thunder grenades yet. What do you look like? Okay, it's one grenade, but it does seem to bounce. Depending on how it interacts once it hits an enemy, it could be strong. I cracked the code. I just got it right first go. What can I say? Age baited. My performance is mostly pretty fine. I do have to play on medium at 4K on a decent rig, so that's not ideal. It certainly could be better. Like, I don't know under what situation you can get, you know, decent performance on a 4K or, at like high settings. But the bigger, kind of more consistent issue I've had is some stuttering whenever I enter a new zone the first time. It doesn't happen again after that, but it does happen every time I enter a new zone or get like something new. Something is shown for the first time kind of thing. So some weird asset loading or something like that. But otherwise it's been pretty fine. But other people are having some serious issues and not able to play the game, so hopefully they get it sorted soon. But I missed this loot. I'll fire lightning beam. Fires a beam that deals 285 shock damage and can chain an additional target. Sounds a little bit like what the heavy does. That's a shock one. Could try it here. So yeah, channeled beam. Probably does something like 4,000 damage, I reckon. Could be pretty decent. And some ordnance here. Thermal convection beam.
Bits. Ahoy.
Dark Agent, thanks mate. Appreciate it, buddy. Can you mindlessly wander around and find lots of random stuff to do in the open world? Tons, yes. If that is what you're looking for, this game will do that just well. Sorry, I didn't do that earlier. Yeah, they've jam-packed the world full of collectibles and activities and things. And it's not like a lot of repeated either. Like, there's definitely repetition. I expected it to be much more repeated. It seems like each region has a bit more kind of unique stuff that I'm discovering so far. And there's like, I don't know, such a variety or so many different things. That seems to be keeping things a bit more interesting. I wanted to see what this looks like. Pretty meaty. Try this one as well. Once it recharges. Let's go see what this event is about. 84-second cooldown? That one does have a very long cooldown, doesn't it? Better be pretty chunky. And a barrel shotty. Rolling thunder grenades. Lightning beam. Got all the alt fires. Crank mode engaged. I rate it Dark Agent, as long as you end up being able to play okay and not having too much in the way of performance issue or crashes which some people have been having. The gameplay is really good. It's a pretty great game under those issues. Oh. Come over from there, it looks like. See what this world event is. It's tagged as a world event, so it must be a bit chunkier. Let's see an easy way up there. First challenge. Find my way in. Seems like I could jump onto here. Oop. Maybe. Okay. And then jump up to here. And then I could possibly jet back around, or I could just do this. I don't know if that's the intended way. Maybe you could just do it from there. Probably a couple ways of going about it. Oh, almost botched that one up good.
I'm making room for the
The skip, dude. Nice script. What's this new ordnance like, hey? Oh, it's like a Tesla cannon. Well, this I gotta see how this thing works. Looks like it's gonna do some serious shock damage. So, what's going? Are they fighting the moon? Is that what's going on? It probably was explained at the start there, but I missed it. Hi. I have to crouch down to see some of these NPCs because Amon's so tall.
You made it! Ah, thank the minerals. As you can see, we have a massive menacing meteor careening
Hail the
straight
mineral.
for us. Surface impact will lead to destruction of, hang on, 6,435,000 tons. Billion, 5,000,000.3467.
Okay.
Catastrophic proportions. Now, I have a
Mean
gambit through
math.
scientific means that might break said meteor into fragments before it crashes upon us, leading to death, destruction,
Is
etc.,
it,
etc.
is it shooting it?
We shall accomplish this fragmentation with my trusty railgun, whom I've named Patootie, as in Cutie, of course. Well, when you spend this much time alone with your devices, things get intimate. Anyway, my sweet Patootie is low
Intimate.
on power, and she'll
Mhm.
need ore to take that meteor out. That's where you come in.
Get the
Toss
ore.
that ore into the ore grinder. Oh, Patootie appreciates it.
Whoa. You keeping that in your back pocket? Patootie appreciates
The
it.
creeps surrounding the camp have a
Deposit.
proclivity for eating ore. They'll be surfacing shortly in response to the meteor's proximity in hopes of nibbling some piping hot space minerals. Sort of a breeding ground for them. Therefore, I suggest you...
Collect meat.
I kill the creeps, collect the ore, and load it into your...
Got it. I'm on it. Load it into your patootie. What?
Burn, creature!
Ouch. On death effects, shaking my head. Can't escape them. Can you actually like throw it? You can! Awesome.
Good, strong stuff.
I'm gonna just stand here and let him burn. Look at him dance. Let them righteous fire. Whip.
Exceptional work. Just a touch more ore in the ore grinder, please.
More ore, please. Slamming. Yoink. I said yoink. Badoop.
Jolly good. Tootie's Tootie is fully loaded and ready to destroy.
Destroy.
Yet another meteor. Oh, looks like someone out there wants us dead. The creeps are dispersing.
Serious cannon.
That's a warning sign that bloody meteor is too close for
Can I have one?
Get to cover.
This guy's level 21. Ooh. I'm getting red texted on these ones. Spicy. We're managing though.
Crates incoming. Slay! Slay!
I haven't tested the rolling thunder grenades. Depends a lot on terrain as to how well they do, I think. It might be a little bit hit or miss. It's getting fun to play? Yeah, definitely. If you set aside like performance issues and things like that, I think the gameplay is really, really good. This guy is one giant ore mineral. I bet Patootie would enjoy this thing. Yeah, let me feed you to Patootie's Tootie. Yeah. Three! Holy heck. Oh yeah, I've got like 2 minutes to feed this sucker. Better start chucking them in, eh? I appreciate it lets you throw them, you don't have to walk up and do it. Way more fun. Minerals, please. They're called minerals. This is not exactly an appropriate choice. The fire grenade would be way better here. I can't change it until I stop using it. Give me my fire grenade back. There we go. better for this. Whoops. I need like 5 more. Oh, this guy will have 3. Grenades are generally hit or miss? Yeah, there's a big, like, there's so much variance in grenades. There's so many different things. Grenades are a case where, like, the way the modifiers interact with each other is a big deal. So if you get a grenade that bounces, and then you've got a grenade that, like, each time it bounces, it explodes, and then it's, like, doing some other thing in the area, and has leech or something, then you end up with a really good grenade, right? Some other set of mods might not be nearly as good. Where's those minerals? Minerals? Wait, where'd all the minerals go from that thing I just did? Did I not pick them up? You! Give me your minerals! Uh-oh, the ore's expiring? Oh, I need to, like, deliver it faster, do I? Ore's expiring! It has a short shelf life. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, I might actually have just enough if I can do this in time. No! I don't have time for this. I like to leave things down to the... Where did the rest of the ore go? He dropped 3 before. Oh, no, I'm doomed. I'm doomed. But it did extend the time slightly. Yes, I need more ore, please. Do I get more time if I throw it in? Oh, wait. Wait, I think we're screwed, aren't we? It's closed. I can't put more in. Uh-oh. Did we die? Yep. Oh no. I don't even get bronze. Oh no.
The camp is utterly destroyed. Oh, Patootie is horribly disfigured. Scientifically, none of us should have survived that. So, there's a silver lining. Thanks for the false hope, I suppose. Sadly,
yeah.
I have no reward to provide since everything has been, you know, smashed by a meteor.
No reward, yep. Oh. Oh. Claim my no reward. Damn. Failed that one pretty hard. I thought I did bad with air shipwrecked. Claim... Wait, it says claim bronze, silver, gold. Is it actually letting me? No, she's just closing her shop. No. No. Damn. Too lost in the sauce, killing bugs? I did, yes. I just gave myself over to the flow state. Unfortunate. I don't know if you can actually redo those. Do they count as like a mission to redo? Because you can replay actual missions, but I don't think you can do that. No. Don't think so. Not that the world events don't count as a mission. Maybe they come up every so often, you can try again. I mean, I don't think there's anything super important locked behind them. I think they're just loot, but they do give a lot of loot if you do well on them. Oh, okay, I should probably have a rest. Oh, for my back and for my lack of sleep. It has been a lot of fun, folks. Had a fun, nearly 11-hour stream of some Borderlands action. Not bad, given my current state. It's been a good time. I almost caught up to my pre-release Amon. One of my level 18. Hopefully get to find some cool class mods soon, ideally. More ship things. Alright. Oh, see you later, eh? I'll be back on tomorrow to do some more. Oh, so tired. Bye-bye. See yous. Have a good one. Thanks. Give me some outro music. Play me off. Whoa, try again.